Okay, here we are. Day 3. We are good to actually super progress today. So give me a second to go grab everything and we get started. So today on day 3, we are able to get Tamarin and then we can push through a ton of the missions. So I'm going to go ahead and again get this running in the background all the time, unrecorded history, so we can make progress. And we're good to go. So I'm going to go restart this, and then I'm going to grab the link to the stream if it's popped up yet. And if that's what you guys are curious on the guide, today's stream ideally will be a bit shorter, and I'll get the guide video up a little bit after stream. So this is the final testing of these characters to get through content, and then we'll know whether or not we need to make any changes as of today. So we're in a good spot. Yesterday, doing the stupid missions took forever. Not missions, the Moonlight Theater. Well, I did not, it did not expect it to take all day. You have to sit and mash the button to click through the stories all day. Like, it is a, it's a full day thing. I know a lot of people are talking about using auto clicker. Very good chance in the guide one, I'm going to do auto clicker because holy crap. Okay. I plan on coming back to stream, and I think it took me like 7 hours or something. Hello, what's up, Jerem? What's up, King Pablo? Is ML Luna and ML Crowd good? Yes, ML Luna is one of the best you can get from this event, or this new update going on. Reptar, I saw your luck, so I did do an update day 2 video if you guys haven't seen it. But in the update day 2 video, I was summoning on the Mystic Banner summon, and as you see, Witch of the Tenebria is here. I have to finish the banner to get her, but I did get 2 ML4s and I got an ML5 on it already, so I got 2 ML5s, and now all the rest of my Mystic banners will go into Nodos, and we'll see if we can get lucky before his banner goes away. But the first thing we need to do is go in and I'm going to do my arena fights. I already screwed up this account, because I think I forgot to do arena yesterday. I was so worried about getting the other thing done that I screwed that up. Deity, live again. We're still back. I am live. We're good to go. Auto clicker was the best. Did you use auto clicker for years? Okay, so my headset is dying, so hopefully that doesn't cause any problems. How's the volume of the stream with the game? Hopefully it's fine. I'll turn it up a little bit. If the game volume gets too loud, though, let me know. I'm going to do my 10 arena fights immediately today, just to make sure it's done. I need to put Afternoon Soak Flan on the team, though. And then there's so much I need to do today on this account, as well as the guide video. I haven't decided the breaking points yet as to, after part 1, how far to get, and part 2, how far to get. So that's the only thing left, and then I'm good to start uploading it. I think dude, my luck is not great on this account. Hi, I'm in guide series part 2. Do I use Maelstone chest? Maelstone or Milestone chest. What's Milestone chest? Do I think rerolling for Nodos is worth it? You don't really need to reroll in this game. So I would say no, but he's really good to get. I love having mandatory overtime Kefinet. It means I can be up to catch streaming time though. Hell yeah. When is the next part? You're also part 2 of the guide. Well, clearing the Wyvern. Well, are you watching the old guide? Because the old guide's gonna be... I mean, the old guide, it'll still progress you through stuff if you're watching through it, but all of the different characters that you get and gear sets that you get, it's going to be a very different experience for the actual guide. Now, if you're watching along the streams I did, that's fine. That you'll be in the best spot, but... Hello, you too. What's up, Not Maro? Welcome out. Hey, Deity, you mentioned a website with the desired stats per gear. Oh, wait, desired stats per gear on your previous guide. It's not desired stats per gear. I don't have a website for that. I have one for characters. So I have there's a site that it'll show you characters and the average gear score, or like average stats on them after gear is there. It has like the sets people use and gives you at least kind of a idea of what you're aiming for. It's the Fribbles hero library. That's the best resource you can have toward when you get into hero, how should you build them. I like enough to hear all the hype just to see some FOMO free goodies. Update is just more free shit. Yeah, April updates are always new player focused with it's like new player focused update, quality of life for old players, and Yeah, it's just free shit, and that's all Epic 7 is. Like, we haven't had any like big Epic 7 update that actually gives like something big to do. Like, this has spend your stamina, you get some free Moonlight 5s, or free extra resources for old players. So it's just a full-time job gear. Wait, the gear crafting, they did add bulk crafting, but in order to do bulk crafting, you need to still understand gearing, probably to a better extent than most people do. But the gearing is not that bad, guys. I'm going to be doing a crafting session probably tomorrow on this account for the first crafting session. It's not that bad. Like, it'll probably take, what, maybe an hour to go through all the gear that I have. But Crit the Legend, welcome out. People need to accept that RTA will always be, yeah. I mean, it's been 8 years. We know that the game is the game. And I've been saying since the update came, I even said in all the videos hyping up the update, if you quit Epic 7 for any reason in the past, the game did not change to a point where when you come back, you are going to play. The only chance of that with this update is the AI draft assistant. So if you're not really looking to do RTA, you're not getting anything out of this update besides some free stuff. So that just is what it is. That's nice. How you doing have I done Otherworld? No, any progression on this account, guys, I have done on stream with you. The guide series will kind of do things in a little bit different order than the stream series that we've been doing, but overall, it's going to end up at the same spot. But no, crafting gear is still the crazy. I saw a new account in my guild make it to Renak. The gear is crazy good. Why can't vets get the same but in resources? I mean, you technically are getting the same but in resources. The gear set on Renak is, I mean, 291 speed Renak is nothing. When last new account we made, I mean, our Renak was over 300 in what, 9 days? So the gear set, it's good. It's a free banger set to get players into the game. But if you're an existing player who's been playing for more than a month, like the stuff that new players are getting should not be that important to you at all. But that's just if you learn the game. Okay, so that's the bad thing is Epic 7 is a super balls deep dive in, learn everything kind of game. And if you're not doing that, obviously the stuff that people are getting is going to feel way too strong for you. But for any of the players that are going in, learning everything and going crazy with the game, like that stuff, it's nothing in the grand scheme of things. Is there an actual auto clicker that works for PC client or only emulator? I'm not sure. I have never used an auto clicker. One question, is a count buff will be given during the carrot event or just a count buffs? I don't know. Wait, what Reptar just say? I saw my name in guild chat. Talking shit. Same with Deity because the luck has been bad. Sure. My luck has not been great. But hey, Mr. Deity, should I get my Tama Warfare set from Path of Heirs chest? Wait, can you get a Warfare set? It's gonna be hard to get a decent Warfare set for Tam. Back on streak, what's up, Asmoy? The new gear set, guys, is 291 and it's pursuit set. So it's a speed pursuit set, 291 speed for Renak. So 291 is not fast, but it gives you a baseline to slowly upgrade her. I mean, 291 for some people is gonna feel fast, so that's the issue. 291 speed though is not game breaking in any way, shape, or form. You say 291 is nothing, and I've been playing my account for 2 years, I barely got 1 speed unit, then you're playing wrong. That's all I can say. You don't understand upgrading gear. If after 2 years you barely have 1 speed unit, then you're not playing right. I'm sorry. I mean, it's not just get lucky. 300 speed, in terms of looking at characters like Renak, Ran, Peyra, if your 300 speed character though is a ML Luna or ML Poly, something with a little bit lower base speed, then yeah, that's way better than you're saying it is. But 290 Renak is good for new players. For us, it's pretty cute. Not gonna lie, my man is 313. Yeah, if you, I haven't played for 1 year. I do around 3, I think. Yeah, like 300 speed Ran is nothing in this game. And that's the difference between learning the game and passively just say you play the game. You always say that, and a lot of people says the same as me. Yeah, and you guys are all like I have played. Hey, the pursuit set though on 291 is big. That's making it really nice. But guys, I have played how many new accounts? How many has it been? There has not been an account that I am not 300 speed in the first. I think it's usually 2 weeks. By the end of the first 2 weeks of a new account, I am always at least 300 speed on one character. Always. So, and one of the accounts was even, I don't even remember what that account was. It was like 300 speeds by the end of the first month. But you can't play 2 years and not hit 300. No, you would just be, okay, so 300 speed is easy. Getting above that, like 310, that's where RNG comes in. But the base 300 for a couple of characters, of like high speed characters, you are not playing the game properly. You do not fully understand gear upgrading. And that's not a bad thing. You just have to learn. But you can't say, I mean, you can try to say it, and then there's a bandwagon of a bunch of people. It's like a bunch of people don't understand how to do something, and then they say that there's a problem with it, and it's just because they don't understand it. And it's a lot to learn. I mean, I don't think it's way easier than it used to be, but it's still a lot to learn. I'm not saying it's something easy, and that's what a lot of people struggle with. You just have to learn to upgrade gear. Purps to +3, it's literally that. If you understand purples to +3, even if they have 2 starting speed, and reds to +6, as long as you understand those 2 things, you're good. And for your first 300, if you're really struggling with speed, you do the extra thing that I have a gear guide that completely walks you through. There is one extra roll you can do on certain pieces of gear that if you're speed set for starting speed piece of gear, and you go to +9, that piece can still be a 19 speed piece. And 19 speed pieces are worth it early on. So you would do an extra upgrade on speed sets for starting speed. You have to at least start somewhere. Are you in Victune racing in RTA rank? No. I have guys, I haven't talked to Victune in 6 months. Or if not longer. I don't think I've messaged Victune since I moved in here. I haven't talked to Victune in forever. Listen to this man, I learned from him at the start. Yeah, learning, I mean, gear crafting is way simpler than you think it is, especially speed. And speed isn't everything, but speed is the foundation of everything. If that's what everybody looks at as, did I buy? Or is this just, oh, it's starting to quick battles. Did I do an extra fight? Oh, well, if I did, I did. What's hard about gear? Just keep rolling for speed, basically. It's just a lot of people don't. Okay, I'll see people like complain about gear and then they're like, I only roll red gear. It's like, well, yeah, there's your issue. Like that, it's almost every time someone says that gearing's too hard or whatever is because they are so far removed from what is actually needed, and it's not that complicated. I'm sorry. Hi, Mr. Rose. Hello. Imagine rolling purple gear. Why would you not roll purple gear? Purple gear can be 102 equipment score. If you have a proper purple piece of gear. My fastest piece is purple, that's very normal. Like, purple gear is fine. And I see people that will not roll purple gear, and it blows my mind. And it's been a lot of times the same people that have been like, getting gear is so hard. It's like, no, you're just, for some reason you think your fastest gear is 26. My fastest is 23 on my main account. I have like 5 23s. I've never gotten above 23. I mean, I have on other accounts, but not on my main. My main, been playing 6 years and never, I mean, I don't even know how many 20 speed plus pieces, probably close to 60 to 100 now, but I don't have any above 23. That's where the RNG comes in. Anything, like a 300 speed character is what, 19 average? So that 19 or 18, 19 speed is just skill of rolling gear, and that is getting 300 speed top speed characters, or like starting base speed characters. Then from there, it is anything above that is RNG, like trying to get those higher ones. And that makes sense. When someone's like, I'm only 302 as my fastest, I'm only 304 as my fastest, that makes sense. Okay, but whenever you can't get a 300 speed character after a long time of playing, that's because you need to take the time and learn. Where can I check build guides? Build guides for characters, there aren't really those in Epic 7, no one does. Everybody has a slightly different build, but this website here is going to give you just type in the character. Yes, going through Moonlight Theater is a pain, guys. That's why I'm a little bit behind today, is because I spent all day yesterday going through that. So today, we are able to finish this, which is going to give us the mission on Tamron, and I need to go through her side story, which I should have just did last night, so that's my bad. I should have got it done, but I was so drained after going through that. It took my entire day. Because I wanted to go back live stream, and I was like, oh, I was clicking through as fast as I could. I was like, I'll get this done. 96 chapters is just too much to do in a single day. That is to break down over time. So the thing we need to do to start the day is actually let me claim. Oh. We'll claim that later. I'll just finish book memories. What website? Sorry, I put it in YouTube chat. This is Fribble's Hero Library. Did I pull Witch of Mir Tenebria? Not yet. I did not finish summoning on her. I can't do this while this is going. Okay, that's annoying. Alright, we gotta go in here, close this out, and bang. New to this game and just got School Nurse Yulha from the Covenant Summon. Is that good? That's one of the best things, if not the best thing you can get as a new player. So congrats on that. 96 chapters and can't skip. You guys know they're gonna add a skip button to Moonlight Theater after, on Anniversary. So in 4 months, they'll probably add that button to where anyone starting can just skip through it. But for right now, you have the ability to rewatch the stories. So why can't you just skip through it? I don't understand. Just let us do it. If we truly want to watch it, we can go back and watch it. It's crazy that the skill issue when you need to roll, or when you need to actually roll the speed to get it. It's a math thing. It's a skill issue, Divine. Oh my god, you're the person, based off a lot of things you say, you're the person that I would assume would probably struggle with it too. As mean as that kind of comes out, because you have it's not supposed to be mean. You just have a very, I don't know how to describe it. You're awesome, okay, but you have a very, it's like stubborn, I think is what I want to say for you. You're stubborn, and the stubbornness is what will get you to feel like it is way more overly complicated. It's a numbers game. It's just math. I wouldn't say delete the game. No, Divine's awesome. Divine is good, or he's great, but he's stubborn, okay? And with rolling gear, if you are stubborn about math, because it's literally just math, you're playing averages, and averages over time will always average out. So if you're rolling for speed, there's that X% chance it's gonna go into this. If you slam enough pieces, you can either be above average or below average, but eventually the average will catch up, and you will have those pieces. So after an average of 2,000 rolled pieces of gear, math is nothing if you don't hit it, then you don't understand math. This is like, math is nothing if you don't hit it. That statement just shows you don't understand math. The more you throw at it, eventually you will get it. Divine's the homie, but where can I use Renaxi's PvP? That's basically it. Need RTA guide? We'll be playing a lot of RTA on this account. And the bad thing is, at first, we will be testing a lot of stuff, because I want to test Biblis, and I want to test different drafting strategies, so I'm going to, with this account, we're going to go in, and I want to find a safe way that I can help people get in that's like a step-by-step draft, and then we also are going to test the AI assistant. The AI assistant might be everything you need. Not matter how much you throw at the end of the day, if you don't hit, you get nothing. You don't get it. Divine, what you're saying right there, you do not understand. And that's fine. Okay? If you throw enough, you will eventually hit. Now, in a 1-day scenario, what you're saying makes sense. In a 1-month scenario, what you're saying, you do not understand math if that's how you think the long term. Okay, but that I'm gonna drop that there. Yeah, you're basically typing in chat that you do not understand probability. And that's fine. Not everybody does. Do you think gearing up guide right? I'm gonna watch it. We will. Okay, so at first we're going to just do basic crafting sessions. And then I will see about doing a new guide. My old guide's fine if you go and follow that. Nothing's really changed. What's the average or only 20 speed piece? I don't know. We'd have to go math it out. You can go see what the average... Okay, there's a lot of factors that go into that too. Because it's going to be, what is the chance of rolling a 20 speed piece on a starting 4 speed piece of gear, starting 3 speed piece of gear, starting 2 speed piece of gear, and what's the average on a red piece of gear and a purple piece of gear. And you can do the math for all of that and then create an average of all the different starting scenarios. Hello everyone, how's it going? Pretty good, Arcane. You're removing luck with the amount of pieces? Yes, exactly. Enough pieces removes luck. Vic made a gear guide like yesterday. How is it? I have not watched it. Guys, Patience of a saint. I've been doing this long enough, and I've seen it. And guys, I know you. I struggle with certain things. Math is the one thing that I feel good about. Okay, that's the thing I'm confident in. Some people don't understand the math part. It's not a luck thing. Okay, luck is for when you're okay. Ooh, luck is a mechanic when you're limited on resources, okay? Luck is something that when you have a small amount of chances at something, you have to perform at a higher rate, okay? And then you have to be lucky in that. But gear crafting is not that. You have so much gear to go through that the luck equation is removed from it, okay? Now, there is examples of luck of going to the extreme high, which is like a 26 speeder, but the average basic usable speed piece of gear is far outside of the luck range. Yeah, but like 20 speed and 300 speed is just average. Now having the 330 characters of Epic 7, the super in-game whales that went crazy, and they also got lucky at that point too, because there's a certain probability number of 0.001% of getting a 26 or above speeder that's going to, yes, that is luck at that point. No matter, like, eventually, it wouldn't be luck. If the game was out for 100 years, then it wouldn't be considered luck at that point. It's just going to be considered throw enough at it. Then change the fact if I do 20k pieces like the other guy, I can still not roll speed. You don't get it. Holy fuck. Okay, Divine, give up. I will not respond to any more of that. You do not get it. 20k materials is nothing. That's a day. That's one day. And yes, 20k materials is not a large sample size. But that's one day. The next day you farm 20k, and then they can go bad, you go good. It's math. Oh, 20k pieces? If you roll 20k pieces and don't get something, you don't know how to upgrade gear. Okay? The chance of you getting nothing or something good within that is, it's just not gonna happen. 20k pieces, you're not. That will not math out that you will not get at least one piece. The chance of you not would be the 0.001% chance of not getting lucky in that. So, okay. That's all I have there. You do not get math, and that's fine. And a lot of people don't. They get into the game and they get overwhelmed. And there's not much you can do with that. If your brain can't wrap around that, then again, this game might not be for you. But how we're explaining right now, it's not that complicated. This is just an extreme explanation for that. So, and that's fine. Not every game's for everybody. Bro, I'm getting rage baited. I think we are too. But Divine, no more. If you don't get it, you don't get it. I'm sorry. 20k PC, you'll get a ton of 20 speeds. Yeah, 20k pieces is a fuck ton. Like, you will get something no matter what. Might be the 0.001 math, but also producing to be that unlucky. You can be that unlucky in that, but it's not going to happen. Like, how many of you have 26 pieces of speed piece of gear that I'm playing for 5 years? Like, 2 out of every X amount. So, it is, okay, saying something is possible does not make it worth talking about because the chance of happening so low. I don't know how else. I don't want to continue this conversation because if you're on the other side of this, then I do not know. Bro, I'm the living example of what you're talking about. I don't get the speed. I guarantee if I watch you upgrade gear, I would put $10,000 on it. If I sat and watched you upgrade gear, I could tell you why you're not getting it in a day. No amount of, I'd put any money I have on that. I could watch you roll gear, and I guarantee you're rolling wrong. Okay, that's all I'll say for that. I don't know why I'm auto battling this. I had already cleared the stage. Okay, I need to focus for a second to actually get through the gear. All right, on to the next. And I'm not trying to be mean with this either. I get it. Got my 25 speed and it's on counter set. Yeah, that's usually how it happens. Getting 25 speed on speed set or above is super banger. Yeah, it's still 25 speed though. I know. I mean, that's huge. Cannot be said about that. Hi. Nah, you got rage baited. Divine does this every day, and I can never tell if he's actually rage baiting me or if he is lost in the sauce. Roll 100 gears, and if you don't get speed subset, then it's time to create a new account. I mean, no. Hi, Deity, what equipment should we buy from the arena shop? That's actually a good topic to try to go over today. I have to go in and see what sets got removed and what sets got added. I know I went in and bought one piece of gear from that, didn't I? I don't know if I even equipped it, though. I did buy one piece there. But sorry, let me catch up on chat now. That's a bad thing. I am notorious in chat from getting what everybody calls one guide. One guy will say something that I feel like I have to over-explain or argue on that topic. And that's one that I'm really adamant about because it is... Gearing in Epic 7 is the thing that causes most people to quit the game. And the problem with the gearing in this is it takes a little bit to learn. Like, we've broken it down so far into terms of how to go through and roll gear to get usable stuff. And then a lot of people will go against following that and then say the gear is still too hard. Isn't Sue another example of not getting speed? No, Sue has some speed. And I also don't know... Okay, here is another example of going through Epic 7. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay, here we go. Sue. I have talked to Sue about... Okay, after this, I know more about this. Alright, so Sue. Where to farm Essence of Radiance, just any stamina you spend. But Sue, I talked to him about... Gear, example of this. Gear within this shop. When you're refreshing for bookmarks, if you see a purple piece of gear with 4 speed in there, I would buy it. I personally, at the beginning of my account, if I see a piece that has some potential and it has 4 speed, I'd buy it to speed check it. Because for the price of 1100 or 11, what is a purple piece of gear in the secret shop? It's worth it. The gold put into that is going to raise your chance to have another potential piece of gear. And it is worth the gold on there. And a lot of people don't see that. But like math-wise, value-wise, it is worth to buy and speed check the pieces as you're refreshing shop, as long as they're not absolute garbage offset for a set you're never going to use. But most of the time, those pieces, they're worth speed checking. I always did that. So I always, at the beginning of the game, I had really good speed gear in comparison to everybody else because I, on average, took advantage of every opportunity for getting that gear. I rolled 1 speed starting pieces. If it's 1 speed set, I would roll it. And I actually have 3 20 speed pieces that started with 1 speed. And those are, you have to take the extra gambles in order to get the maximum results. And most people do not do that. If you are someone who has a certain amount of speed, you get to stop doing all those extra gambles. But if somebody is trying to get their account stabilized, you have to take every opportunity you can that the game provides to you in order to achieve what you're trying to get to. And why am I doing this? Okay, no more yapping. This whole conversation is done. If you guys need me to do guides on that, I will eventually do it. But for right now, that is not the priority. We are just going through. And I don't want... The more negativity about gear, it just frustrates me because that gearing is the best part of this game. Pulling characters sucks. You're going to get every character that you pull on if you have the bookmarks for. And getting the characters, especially Covenant characters, does not feel good. The only thing, to me, the reason I love this game is because the gearing is so complex that it gives you long-term value of playing the game. You can actually continually make progression for the first 2 years of your account, getting everything built up. And that is, for new players, getting the characters will feel fun. But for late game players, the gear is the reason this game was able to stay successful for a longer period of time. Otherwise, it would have died immediately because everyone would have got everything geared up and there would have been 0 reason to farm it all. Okay, we're done with that. Does Abyss 100 plus ML side stories guarantee 200 Mystic Summons? Abyss 100 plus ML side stories guarantee? Yes, it does. You get 2,000. All right, so it's, all right, well, 200 Mystic Summons on the discounted banner. Okay, it's going to give you a little over 6,000 Mystic Medals. Abyss going up to floor 100 gives you 2,000, and then your side story, Moonlight Theater, is going to give you, hold on. Your side story for Moonlight Theater is going to give you 4,800, so that gives you 6,800 Mystic Medals just between those two. So you just doing Abyss to 100 and watching all of those, you will be able to full pity the discounted banner as a new player. Okay, we're not redoing a stage, right? We're on a new stage. There we go. Except I missed. On the topic of gears and problems I have why I quit the game isn't the understanding of materials to roll the gear. The RNG of the gear is the fact that you have to do little materials to properly roll the gears. That is just not worth the time investment if you work long days and want to relax. That's what this game is supposed to be, and that's what a lot of people... The game... Okay. You're not supposed to progress fast. You're supposed to log in at the end of your day, set your auto battle to farm through your resources, and that's your day on the game most of the time. It's just, and then after you save up all your resources for a week or two, and then you sit down and you do a big crafting session. That's what this game's designed as. The other competitive games of the similar nature, Summer's War, Raid, they're designed to grind while your busy life is taking over. Like when I first started Epic 7, I was working my regular jobs, and I would go to work. Sometimes at work, I'd prop my phone up to do a little bit of farming over on the side while it's plugged into my computer or whatever. And then at the end of the week, on the weekend, that's when I would go in and I would do a batch upgrade. And some weeks I wouldn't get anything. But then the weeks that I got anything, it felt amazing. And that's what these games are designed for. They are a lifestyle game. You are going to continually play it and progress. And you're supposed to, as your life progresses, it's how I look at it. Okay, this is probably not how it's designed. As my life progressed and things were happening in my life, my little side world account was also progressing over time. And it's there's a bunch of games that are designed like this, and that are basically every game in this genre. Summer's War, this, and it's, I know it is a big time investment to it, but what other games provide that? Like, it's like a routine game. You're getting in, it's part of your routine once you play for a couple of weeks and start doing that. And if that's not for you, though, that's not for you. If you want a game to just chill and relax, then the Epic 7 might not be the thing, but it just depends on how you view gaming into your life. Because Epic 7, like, if I wanted to play a game and relax, I'd hop on Apex with my friends or whatever other thing. But Epic 7 was my lifestyle game. I would take a breath. No, I'm trying to full answer stuff. Secret shop matter to reroll bookmarks? No, it does not matter what level your secret shop is. But that's just how I've always looked at the game, and that maybe that's why I have a, like, it just helped me through life. I don't know. In my early parts of getting, like, working my jobs, having that to something that I'm pushing outside of, like, trying to get promoted at work or whatever, it just felt good. And on weekends, I would go in, upgrade gear. During the week, if I, like, my relaxed time would be doing my guild wars and stuff. But it's just, these are routine games, and they're what I like the most. But I get your point, though. But my only thing to say with that is you're just probably trying to force the progression of it too fast. And the game kind of is guilty of pushing you through progression too fast to where you feel like you should always be getting that. But as someone who started when there was nothing in this game, that's maybe why I don't have that same thing. Really enjoying Green Lane progression. Has been fun. Yeah, Green Lane is a really good new. E7 is fun because of progression of units. Yeah, and that's the Raid Shadow Legends. That's part of why I like Raid too. Raid is even worse than this. Raid, I feel like I only get to actually do stuff on Raid like once every 2 weeks, but there's enough PvE content that I'm always working towards something. And that's one of the issues Epic 7 faces is if you don't care about PvP, what's the point of doing any of the upgrades or anything? After you beat all the PvE, it's really hard to have any motivation. And I'm hoping they do something to help alleviate that, to where every day you still feel like you're kind of pushing towards something. And I just don't know how they'll do it. They're kind of trying to add new things to it, and that's for in-game players. For new players, you're gonna have, at least if you do enjoy the feeling of progression, you're going to have probably a good few months mainly. Yeah, they fixed the imprint thing. I don't know if it was truly a fix though. I haven't seen the responses to it yet. Okay, I've missed like a million things. Do they have a supported client like Epic or Steam? Yeah, they have a PC client. Not BlueStacks or Google Desktop. Yeah, no, the Master Gym, there is the Stove client now. And the Stove client you can also get Chaos Zero Nightmare on. So there's multiple games that you can play on the Stove. Well, the only 2 games worth playing on it that I know are Chaos Zero Nightmare and Epic 7, but yeah, they have a PC client that you can just open up and slam. Oh, streaming Epic 7 just your side hobby when you got IRL work? No, Renaissance. I've been a full-time content creator, guys, since COVID. Like, right as COVID was starting, I went full-time because I didn't want to go to work and die. Because I worked in, like, I guess, pseudo-medical field, and people were always getting sick there, so I was like, if I go to work, I'm guaranteed getting this. I worked an accounting job, and then I worked at a eye care place, and with the eye care place, I ended up leaving that, and I just went all into streaming, and ended up working out. COVID, if you had any, like, side business of, well, streaming and YouTube, you had a 100 and or probably 1,000x chance more likely to be successful with this if you started during COVID because everybody was at home / had extra times. Missed the account, it sounds cool. If this all falls back through, that's what I'll go back to doing. But for right now, it's been, I mean, we've had our good years and bad years, but it's been a good 6 years at least of basically since Genshin came out of us just doing this. And last year was my best year ever. I don't think in my life I will ever have as good of a financial year as last year was. I don't think there's anything. I feel like that was, I think I peaked at 31 years old. I do not think I will ever achieve that again, unfortunately. So any of you guys are around for last year, thank you. If you have noticed as a new player where to get his imprint, I would. It's not the end of the world if you don't get it. So it's basically what kind of player do you want to be? Do you want to boost your Nodos up a little bit extra, or do you want to gamble? It is a safer value to get your Nodos imprints because you will be using them for your arena, guild war, everything. But if you want to gamble, losing out on 1,000 HP isn't the end of the world. He's still going to beat everything as long as you use them right. Should I start today and new account or wait? You can either start today or Sunday. Last year you got a lot of sponsors. Last year, yes. Last year was very good, guys. But that's a bad thing is I don't see myself ever. I don't know. Even if you think that, I hope you're attempting to strive for an even better year. I mean, kind of. But the bad thing is, as someone who plays games, I'm kind of locked behind what good games are coming out / what game, like, a lot of my success is tied to Epic 7. If the Epic 7's doing well, then we can do well. Otherwise, Epic 7's most of the time nothing new really going on for the year. Today is probably the best starting point so you can see at the Tama Time Gate by Carrot event. Yeah, I'd agree on that. So if you start today and just kind of passively play, don't super grind. By Monday, and have as many resources to spend for stamina, today's probably the best. But if you want to super grind all day, I don't know. I still feel like, even on this account, I'm going to have plenty of resources for the Carrot event. Right? I'm not going to run out. I don't think so, at least. Because there's still so many free things I'm going to get. Plus, I already have 14,000 Skystones and a bajillion more Skystones to earn. Okay, so we are done with the Tam side story. We can grab Tamarin. Thank goodness. I always hate going through this. What did we not get? I honestly don't care. Oh, never mind. I guess I'll do this. You don't have to full knock all this out, but why not? I'm sorry, but I need to share my excitement with you. I got Biblis in 20 pulls and got latest scales on first 10 pull and Barunk at the 100, so you're getting 3 Moonlight 5s from the discount banner. Congrats on that. I was noticed for PvE. I mean, I'm sure you could do some stuff. I don't know. Is there any cheese thing for Abyss with Nodos? I'm sure there is. Okay, so guys, PvE is solved. You do not need Moonlight 5 characters for PvE. Just isn't necessary, right? Looking, because there's not enough PvE. Do you think it's better to summon a rated discount banner or wait for Salome? So you can wait for Salome. That's 4 weeks from now. How many players? Okay. In the grand scheme of things, if you are a new player getting into the game, if I were to tell everybody to wait for Salome, which we don't even know her kit, we don't even know if she's good yet. When's the follow-on guide starting? It'll be up today night. I never suggest new players getting into the game to, if there's something good on banner currently, to wait for the next character. Because there's a very good chance they won't even be playing by then anyway. They're going to try out the game, they might not like it. The more resource and cool stuff they can get during the time they're playing, the more likely they are to start or stay with the game. Plus, we don't know Salome's actual kit. Yes, we know she has a copy ability, but how does that work? What are her other skills? How long is the copy? Versus, we know Nodos is an absolute nightmare to deal with. So would you rather summon on something that is guaranteed good, or would you rather summon on something that has a chance to be good? And I would always take the guaranteed good every time. And then if Salome is too strong, then, and if I'm playing RTA, I will ban her. Oh, well, I'm still going to summon on her if she's strong. There's a chance you might still get her anyway, too. But I never push people away from summoning what is good at the current time. And that discount banner is great value because you can get multiple ML5s off of it. And I think that in terms of fun, level that adds a ton to the game. Okay, I did mess up yesterday, and I did not finish my stupid arena fights. I said I was going to do it off stream. I need to make sure if I'm going to do anything, I do it on stream. Did we finish the side story? Did I complete it? Huh? Oh, record complete. The button's down here. Okay, so we click that. And we have Tamarin. Let's go. Okay, so recruit. Tamarin is done. Yay. Okay, so we go boost her up, and she is going to be a replacement for our Ruel. We're going to put Ruel's gear onto her, and we're good to go. And we can also finish... Okay, so I am not going to request aid. One tip for you guys that started the same time I did. I would not request aid today until we get... I'm going to check when that mission is. Hold off. Am I rerolling or something? No. I mean, I'm going to make a video over if you should reroll or not. Either today or tomorrow. I prefer to do it when the update hits. Because, or, well, not the update, but the carrot event or perfume event starts on Monday. And we do have one of these. Nice. Okay, so I do want to mola her as well, but let's grab our Orbis guide because I want to check this. And this is a gear set you can put on Tamarin as well. But I'm not going to bother leveling it yet. I'm just going to use what I have. How much lease I've used by so far on your progress? I haven't been keeping track, but I've used... Still have 152, and I've probably used 50 or more. Is my guess. Easily 50 or more. So I'd have over 200 right now. But I'm going to get so many more that I'd rather get the progress now. And then I will still have plenty for the carrot event. Because I'm also going to use some sky stones for stamina. Okay, so we can claim all this. And we have a clear spirit altar on hard. Okay, so I want to see where is the mission to do 10 aids. Do you guys know which one that's in? Because I would hold off on requesting aid or donating aid. Also be requesting fire runes. If you guys are in, it's on 36. So we want to push up to 36 and then start giving aid to guildmates. So that is our next goal, is to push up to 36. Now, we do have to get to level... It is 50 for this, which I think I'm already almost there. So that is the goal. If you guys are today going in, if you've already done your aid, it is what it is. But ideally, guys, wait until you get to this point. Now, I don't know how many people in the guild are actually watching, and I am going to remove anyone who hasn't logged in over a day and get new people in today. But from here, what is the next thing? Tamarin, let's get her good to go. I do want to Molagora. Technically, guys, if you do build her on Warfare set right away, you need level... Oh, it's level 60? Okay, so we will be able to... What level are we? 40-something? So we might have to go a little bit further. But I'm still not going to do 8 until the end of the day with that mission. Okay. Oh, wait, you can get purple gear for drops from that? So here... I don't think I'm going to level the gear. I'm just going to move over. And just save all resources so we can do one big crafting. But there is nowhere to get Warfare and what 2-piece on Nodos. Immunity is the ideal one. But that one's level 60, okay. Level 60, I mean, we're already 50. If I sit and farm all day, we'll get to 60. I get black screen on 6 World Chapter 2. Beautiful pass every time I try it. Anyone knows why? What are you playing on? Drink water, my man. Chill. I am yapping today. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up as much as possible. Am I rerolling or something? No. 70 pitter on Notice Banner. I wish I haven't spent my mystics before hearing about new era update. Now I'm out of medals for the discount banner. I mean, you'll get them. You'll get some. Just, you're going to do shop refreshes. Please show your wish list, especially artifacts. The artifacts are the least important, Angelus. The wish list that I have set currently. Okay, I'm going to take a short intermission because you guys may be alright. I am yapping. I'm going to drink. Okay, my wish list, though, is going to be this, but I've also summoned and switched a couple things. But in terms of the artifacts are only really important what characters you have / are trying to get. The 2 safest artifacts are Elvis Ritual Sword, Holy Sack, and Lethal Whispers. I would say are safest 3. Also Crown you can't go wrong with. Oh, holy cow. I probably shouldn't be drinking soda yet either. So I should have summoned a Notice Banner at the beginning of ML Banner. I made a video on that yesterday. I would say do 30 summons on notice banner guaranteed, and then so I did 30 discounted summons here, and then I fully did this one. So I'm gonna actually finish this now. It won't let me do this. Yeah, see, I have 30 bookmarks, but it won't let me do one summon. I don't really understand this. I could finish it right now. My next summon is guaranteed Witch of Mirror, but I can't do it right now. This is what it is. We will get some more. Okay, so let's go do Oh wait, my question was, do we get any... Is there any way to get a Warfare set right now? Need 50? Why do I need 50? It's discounted to 30. I just did a summon for 30. Or you need 50 for it to work. I see what you're saying. Why no save guarantee for new ML instead? Because we don't know the new ML's kit. I'm not gonna save when there are good characters out for a chance of something. Is the game good for new players? It's the best game out there for new players for the honeymoon phase of the game. Past that, it's up to you whether or not you stay, but your first experience of Epic 7 going through the game is better than every other gacha game, in my opinion. Not even close. You can just farm Warfare set or use their selector chest. So that's what I was curious on. Is there selector chest? And doing selector chest for Warfare gear, if I do not get Nodos, feels pretty bad. What did these go up to? Oh my god, these have repose set. Okay, this is definitely what I'm doing. I'm doing repose set for sure. If I get Nodos, maybe Warfare. I didn't think these would have all the newest gear sets in them. Oh, they do. Ooh, that way maybe I can. That's huge. Repose set is definitely what I'm going for. That's massive. Yeah, and the game just got updated, Nox, that it's even better for new players. Okay, so how many do we have? Just 10? Do all of the ones that we're getting? We're going to get quite a few more going through missions. Okay, one step at a time. I'm just going to go ahead. What I was trying to say, and the reason I got distracted, was Tamarin, if you're putting on Warfare set, you don't even have to mold this. So I was like, wait, could I just go try to put her on Warfare set right away? But I'm not even going to bother. I mean, later down the road, the Mola putting into her is not a big deal. That's the most important one to do. So, Mola that, and I don't really care about skill 2 Molas. Usually I put the 2 free ones in. Or not free, but the 1 cost ones in. 3 1 cost ones in. And that's all I do. I stop there. She is good to boost more, but she's going to be 10 friendship, so I usually wait till 10 friendship before I finish the rest. And then I'm going to... How is the Ruel gear on her? Will it work fine? It is... Yeah, it's higher effectiveness. And... So Ruel will be ungeared for a short period. I could just level up her new gear again, like I said earlier, but this way I don't have to level anything. We can just go straight to progression. If I had the new artifact, do we have enough powder? Hold on, I want to see if we have enough powder, because I'm going to buy the... We do. Okay, so I'm going to buy this artifact for her. Right? I don't know. Is water supposed to... No, I want to go through with this. I want to see how it feels. Okay, so there we go. You say don't buy that artifact? Why? You already? Yeah, why would you not buy this artifact? I've already summoned Biblis. Still say Mag's Tome. I never have used Mag's Tome. My best in slot. Biblis artifact good? Yeah, it's solid. You can only use 1 per team though, so I'm only really pressed about getting 1. I got 4 of this artifact for the character. That's super good. Congrats on that. That is the ideal scenario. But my go-to artifact is always Wondrous Potion Vial for Tamarin. But this, I want to see how this feels in comparison to Wondrous Potion Vial. Okay, so she's good to go, and now we just follow Orbis Guide for a little bit. So, go in here. And this is going to give us a ton of rewards. And doing each different difficulty of this is going to be huge too, so let's go throw Tam in. Not what I wanted to do. Emulator's being a little laggy right now. An afternoon so playing, and good to go. Okay, I got 3 MLs. You recommended from the Mystic Banner before Pity. Do I just save the Pity until after I complete the milestone Radiance? Yeah, you can from that same. The banner doesn't have a timer on it, does it? I didn't bother to look. If it doesn't have a timer, you don't need to worry about it. But hey, Stoils, good morning. How's it going? Can you guys even hear the game? Hold on, I want to turn the game so there's some audio going. I don't want it to go too loud though. That's what I'm worried about. Can you get notice from free summon? You just got him suddenly. Holy cow! Why could I not read that? Yes, you can. From Covenant summon, you can get any of the non-limited characters within the game. That's best already on DDR and on most support that needs debuff cleanse to do stuff. Yeah, Wondrous Potion of Valor and Tamarin will literally save your Abyss runs a lot of the time, but just that artifact by itself. And I'm curious how this will perform in comparison. What side is good for ML, Ravi, and Bellion? Bellion has a bunch of different builds, but Bellion, the reason Bellion is good is because there's a limited artifact for her that you're gonna have to try to get. And if you have that artifact, you build her a bunch of different ways. I wouldn't even know what to say the best build for Bellion is, but ML, Ravi. Okay, guys, the easiest thing I can say is if you are curious on builds for characters, instead of me taking too much time to answer each individual question because I gotta catch up on the chat, click that and search APOC Ravi within that. So that's gonna pull up Ruel right away, but search APOC Ravi and you can see the sets and whatnot that you need to aim for and the stats you're looking for. That's just the easiest resource that you can use. Which skills do I love for limited flame that we get? She's a plus 15 character. You'll max out her skills. Who should I choose for second Moonlight selector? It is Death Dealer Ray. For Moonlight Blessing 2, Death Dealer Ray is going to be the best unless you've already gotten him. Then you have to decide between all the other characters. Or 3 of them are okay. Meteor, Calric, Conqueror, Lilius, and Seven Sage Vivian are all like in a middle spot. If you got Maid Chloe, should I swap my Ruel of Light for someone else from Moonlight Blessing? No. Having both Maid Chloe and Ruel together is a big deal. That's something that you want. Wait, what did I have to do? Oh, I have to clear Spirit Altar. Oh, okay. So we're just going to go through and clear all the Spirit Altars real quick. All the difficulties is going to give us a ton of runes. Just because you have one character that fits a certain role, a lot of the time there's another character that pairs with it to double down on that role and make it even better.
There's nothing more absurd.
Is there a way to get the 3F artifact? No, but there is a new artifact that they're talking about above you, the throne. It's some, I don't know what the exact name of it is, but there will be a chance to get that probably relatively soon. They'll do a banner where you can select it, a triple banner. Because I think we're going to be getting a triple banner soon. Well, actually, didn't we just get a limited triple banner? That actually sucks. I don't know if you'll be able to get it for a while. Glorious Throne is what it's called. Should I continue to reduce Mystic Banner if I receive all 3 recommended MLs you mentioned? You can hold it for now. As long as there's not a timer on it. If you get all 3 of them, then just save it until after you get all your other ML5s and see if there's another ML5 that you want. Because you don't want to just randomly summon. If you did that and haven't gotten Nodos, I'd summon more on Nodos, or you could save all your resources for 4 weeks from now when the new character that everybody's freaking out about that doesn't know their skill kit is coming. She's most likely going to be very good. But again, I will always push. Shouldn't it be? Yeah, it'll be a while. I forgot we just got the limited artifact, or the limited triple banner. For Nodos, which skill do I up first? Nodos, you're going to be upping all of them. Right? Notice plus 15, easily character. So I wouldn't really worry about doing one at a time. You're gonna have to boost all of them anyway. I'd have to go look at them to see which one would be first. But if you don't have ML Ilinev would be the best of ML Ilinev is the best character you can get, in my opinion, of the Milestone Radiance chests. Using Notice PV is kind of funny, nukes bosses. I mean, Notice was probably fine in PV. He's actually probably really good. But would I use him? I don't know. I don't know if I bought it. Ilinev is so freaking good. Yeah, she is. Especially without the ability to get Deanne right now.
There's nothing more absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
I told you.
Okay, what else? I think if you're looking for specific speed or specific stats, Fribbles is top tier, but games inbuilt Fribbles is if you're not looking for specific stuff. Yeah, you could use the in-game. But for the Fribbles library is just the best so that you know more of what is optimal long-term. Whereas Nodos artifact, alright, so ML5s don't come with an artifact. Most ML5s will have 1 or 2 best in slots. I think the most used Nodos artifact is probably Holy Sacrifice. That just seems like it's like, what is the most used Nodos artifact? Mine's Holy Sacrifice. I think that would be the most common one. Is anybody using Glorious Throne on him or 3F? Are you max out Flame and landing skills already? No, I haven't maxed them out yet. I'm not in a huge, as long as they're clearing stuff, I'll just max it as we go along. Maxing them out is good. The Brig one? Is the Brig one the most used artifact? I don't even know what the Brig one does off the top of my head. Throne more common than Holy Sac? Do you think so? Proof of Valor is really good too. You can buy Proof of Valor in the shop. It makes him super annoying to kill. How do you get Flan? You get Flan for free as a new player going through the Milestone of Radiance. She is like, as you're buying the chest, she's one of the rewards you get along the way, and you get a good gear set for it too. Stone is definitely not more common than Holy Sac. Yeah, I didn't believe that when I heard it, but I don't know. Guys, I haven't played my main account in like, what, 5 days? Besides just logging in. If I even remembered to log in yesterday, I don't know. I don't think I did actually. So I can't get her as returning? No. Yeah, can you? The Afternoon Soak Flan came before Tori, right? So you can get Afternoon Soak Flan from the, there's one limited selector that you can get. So you can get her. I thought about using Windrider on Renax since I don't have her own artifact. What would be the artifact for, well, guys, what's the artifact for Renac? What are the artifact options? I think honestly better restart and keep my account. Most likely is. You get it. Some people don't. Like, this might be a returning player. It's her artifact, obviously, but say somebody has Renac and they don't have her artifact. Is there any RNL? I mean, I guess technically you could do RNL. Does that even help you though? RNL, you're just gonna cycle out of your stun? Is that really helping? That much? 80? LD, hope the energy remains strong. We're doing pretty good. Yesterday took it out of me. The Moonlight Theater, I think my forearm sore from hitting spacebar on my computer. I probably ruined my keyboard yesterday. Alright, we have beaten all of them, so what do I need to farm the most? Probably a little bit of everything. Most of the ML5s I've gotten have been dark. I'm just gonna do a 10 quick battle of this. I saw someone Lethal Whispers Renac before. It's kind of funny. Do we follow old Wyvern guide? Yeah, Wyvern hasn't changed, guys. The only difference that has changed within Wyvern is the free gear sets that you get as a new player. Otherwise, you're still using the same characters, but that's the biggest change. Is you get all the gear basically already leveled up that you can need. Okay, so we're trying to push as far as we can. So clear hunt on hard difficulty. I could do the other hunt missions today. And now, of course, I have the arena missions. Now that I've already did my 10. I don't know why. I panicked and went in early to do arena today. Wait, cancel. So I'll just put Tam for this. So, quick battler 5. Hey, Deity, how do you feel about Fenny instead of Sigurd for hunt? I don't like it, personally. Like, yes, you can do it, and it's fine. But Fene does not have any debuffs, whereas Sigurd does have debuffs. So Sigurd is technically a higher percentage win rate. You don't have, like, you're probably not going to fail either way. But I just like everybody building Sigurd. It costs no resource to build her. Or I mean, it costs Mologoras, but you're going to be fine. Does Flame's artifact add crit damage even with maxed out crit damage? Artifact goes over cap, correct? This is a question I think I ask every year because I forget. Artifact exceeds crit damage cap, or extra crit damage on artifact goes over cap. I believe, yes. My brain is kind of cooked after the first discussion this morning about gear. The gear discussion takes it out of me every time. Now, correct me if I'm wrong on that, but my brain is saying yes. So we need to craft 10 times, clear labyrinth. Alright. Craft rings. That's what I remember. No, it doesn't. See, okay, so I might be off on that. For some reason, I feel like it does. Maybe it doesn't. Confirmation from somebody I trust. Sapphire, I kind of trust you, but you get so much free shit now, it's insane. Yes, it is. Okay, so then we need enhanced equipment. Let's speed check a couple of these pieces. If I don't remember, it's wrong. Perfect. Okay, that thing's dead. I am not gonna extract any right side stuff. Well, always. I don't remember either. I don't remember either. I don't know why I don't remember. It's something that comes up every year. I was told for Artie's it does, but crit damage buff it doesn't. Yeah, well, crit damage buff won't, but the Artie extra damage that it's providing, I'm pretty sure does. But getting crit damage buff when you're already at 350 will not exceed. Is what I always... That's what I think I remember. It's not something that comes into play as much as you think. I believe it goes over cap. Crit damage buff doesn't go over cap, though. I think is what it was. Tristan will always have the instant answer for that, because he deals with it more in PvE. Like trying to min-max PvE stuff. Who's better to grab from selector for returning player, Flane or Senya? Probably about the same. You're talking about the limited selector, Flane or Senya, or are you talking about basic? Basic Flane or basic Senya, both, neither are good. The selector for returner, wait, selector for returner. If you're talking about base, neither. I wouldn't care about getting, oh, limited Flane or limited Senya, I'd say they're about the same, right? They're both really good. Alright, I'm having to click a lot today. Give me a second. There's so much stuff I have to try to clean up. I'm just going to expand my hero inventory. That's going to just make this way smoother. I'll go in after the next summon session and boost, or clean this up. I'll do that off stream. Or I'll do part of it on stream so you guys can see the process of cleanup, but... What's your thought on the circuit board going PV? Is circuit board PV only now? Did they actually fully take it out of PvP? I don't know. I want them to add something for, like, PvE circuit board is pointless. What is that providing? It's so useless. They said it in the live stream today. Oh, they said it's only... What's the point? You don't need it for PvZZ. You don't need it. Oh, it hurts me so much. PvE has no use for circuit board, especially when you're that level. Like, once you're to that point of the game, what's the point? It makes no sense. I'm gonna remove off of Daydream Jokers for the two characters now that I got Flame's Artifact. So we're gonna go with these. No, I'm gonna put the Daydream Jokers on Wyvern team. And that's what I call a good take. Makes Abyss slightly easier. If you are that... Okay, so the goal of this whole new update thing, guys, is for old, long-term players. That's the thing in the patch that is not for new players. Long-term players have cleared Abyss, okay? Anyone who's competing in RTA or whatever at decent levels, you're done with Abyss. And that provides literally nothing to any of those players. We're getting zero value. They'll make harder PvE in the future for sure. Sure, but why not add the harder PvE with that system? Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Do we have gear presets yet? No, but you have the ability to move gear back. There's a move gear back feature now, which is pretty nice. but not great at the same time. Okay, so we're gonna build up everything. Wait, hold up. So our Mui is good, so let's throw Daydream Joker on him. Brieg, we're going to throw Aureus on, and then enhance this. I'll save one extra copy of Aureus. It's awakening all over again. They have no backup, I know. Circuit should be 3 or 4 stars, or remodel for game perk like more gold when farm. None of that really matters though. I feel like there's zero value in doing any of that stuff. What's the last awakening for Landy? More HP, this is actually kind of important. I'm buying it. Max out our Landy, get her good to go. And then we have Cigarette is good, her gear's already on. Mui's gear is fine. Now Furious, let's figure out what to do for him. Do I have a hit set ring? Main stat, effectiveness. I mean, I'm gonna speed check this, but I don't want to use this because I'd like to have everybody using the same thing. Okay, that did not work out. So isn't there an effectiveness ring I can buy from? Okay, so I'm gonna go into the arena shop right now. And I'm gonna buy 2 pieces most likely. So shop. Wait, what is the arena shop in now? Hold up. Arena. Okay, we're on it. This is the cheapest set, right? So I could buy this and this. Technically, I need to buy for right now is this. But I could buy the boot with it. Is this actually worth it though? Not really. I'd rather save for actual PvP stuff, I think. I don't hate this piece though. I'm gonna buy this. Okay. Like, it just gives me an extra option. How much gold should I aim for by farming side story? The more the better. I think I got enough stigma for 200 million gold, so 200 million gold at the moment. Do you have 2 million stigma? Let me claim all this. We just got a ton of extra runes and stuff. 1 million stigma is like 100 million gold, apparently. Yeah. It's not exactly. That's a little bit lower, but it's a close comparison. Okay. Use Ass Flam and Wyvern? No, I'm just gonna use the general Wyvern team. We should be fine. Okay, so Cigarette. I am gonna Mologora. Oh, technically we could put Cigarette and Grace of Growth though. I don't hate that. That might be what we do. So then that way people who want to use Fene can. I think that's the best play for the guide. Okay, but let's get gear on Furious now. And then I think I'm gonna actually put a real boot on. So that's a Tam boot. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll just do Tam boot, and then we can do that. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Now, with the guide, I'll do this a little bit different, but this is basically the same thing. Grace of Growth, only 24-hour cooldown? Yeah, so that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm just going to put Cigarette in Grace of Growth instead of putting skill enhancements into her. It doesn't really matter, but why not? Is there an early game one-shot comp? You do not need a one-shot comp. Guys, you do not need a one-shot comp, I promise. Trying to do one-shots in this game is not worth it. Unless you're going to be a whale. Okay, that is the difference. If you're going to be a whale, then sure. But otherwise, trying to set up one-shots is just not something you should do early, at least. Okay, nothing really rolled great, but I think this is enough. I'll put this up to 12, probably. Let's just put it up to 12. What's this out? Otherly World Hunt Breach team. I will probably use Lorena, Adventure Raz, and then any other dual attacker. So other examples would be Fire Ken. I think I use that on my main actually. You can do Sinful Angelica. Anything that has dual attacks with Commander and use Commander Lorena and get her boosted. So this is one character you should definitely start working toward. I guess I'll go ahead and grab her now. You have Lorena. You want to get her level 30 and start her specially changed. So let's go ahead and start that. I could be long done with this. But grab Lorena, then go into heroes. And then bang. Have Lorena, locker. Imprinter. How did you set up spacebar to click through Moonlight Theater? I hit spacebar manually to get through Moonlight Theater yesterday. I wanted to see how long it would take me doing it myself. And it was an absolute nightmare. I'm just gonna 6-star her. And I don't think I'll bother with the awakenings yet. And now we're gonna go to recruit, specially change. We're going to start Lorena, specially change. What all do we have to do for this one? It's like 1,500 monsters. 1,500 monsters, 5 rare fighting catalysts, and 120 exchange points. So all of that's super easy. So we'll get that done later. But that would be, I can show the team shortly. Aspen Gear could be used for Big Forehead Charlotte. Oh, true. But I don't think I would. I would just leave it on Afternoon Soak Flying. But that is an option. Okay, so who is my first? Do I have the cooldown on Landy? At least? We do. So my first plus 15 character, I guess I probably want Afternoon Soak Flan, don't I? Yeah, I want Afternoon Soak Flan. She is the better. So I am gonna plus 15 Landy as well. I don't know if I have enough of these. Hopefully I do. Because you have to plus 15 a character for... I mean, I'll go get some if I need more. You have to plus 15 a character for Grace of Growth to be maxed out. Okay, so she's maxed, and that should be the thing we need to do for Grace of Growth. And you just get the second Grace of Growth immediately now, right? That's so nice. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and you have the 2 options here. Wait, where's Cigarette? Huh? Why can I not put her in here? Why is she not showing? You can buy from New Era Store. Yeah, that's what I plan to do. Also, make it account wide, not limited to set number of units. True. She's in your arena defense probably. Oh yeah, true. She's so I think you can't do it for your supporters. She's not a supporter, but yeah, there's a decent chance she's arena defense. And she's not. Why can't I do it? She's not either. Hold up, I'm having a meltdown. There is no Cigarette in here, and she's not on arena defense. Guild War, that's a potential. Can I even take her off my Guild War though? Formation? Ah, okay. Hopefully this is the reason. The first time in chess we got, you got Phase Leader, Bystander, Young, Steven, and Polytus. It's between Sea Phantom and Bystander. So technically, Sea Phantom would be the meta pick, I think, for value out of that. But what would you guys say, Bystander or Sea Phantom? I would probably say Sea Phantom because they're both actually extremely hard to build. But I'd probably say Sea Phantom. But chat, you can put your input in there too. Okay, so now we try this again. Grace of Growth. Good, register. There we go. So that was it. Good call, guys. Okay, so she's maxed out. And I think that's just a safer way, just in case people want to use... Everyone who gets Fene wants to use their own Wyvern. So I'll just set that as the way that people can do it without feeling bad. Guys, I'm going to have to do another day on Raz because I forgot to do my arena fights yesterday. So it's going to take me 1 additional day now, which sucks. And then what's next? We're good on Wyvern. Hold on. Make sure the Wyvern team's good to go. I want to see about Otherworldly. Okay, so that's there. Brieg, I think, has enough survivability. If anything, I could reforge these. Yeah, I think I'm going to. This gives a lot of extra bulk. But Suyu of Twice, thanks for the follow. Okay, I can only do one, but that should be enough. Put some 24k. I don't see that struggling. Furious seems fine. And Mui. Okay, the only thing with Mui is he is a bit squishy. No, he's not that squishy compared to... What's his awakenings? I'll just do him. Crit chance is pointless because you have Furious. And I don't want a 5-star awaken. I don't think I need to. I think this should win. Oh, but we do need to skill up him. Okay, that is kind of important. We want the cooldown and effect chance. How many catalyst boxes do I have? I feel like I gotta be getting close to running out. And this one, don't care about. Okay, the only one I care about is this. But I guess Mui probably works fine with none. You don't really need to boost him. It adds consistency, that's it. Not the end of the world to not boost him, but just for sake of God, we probably will. So this is what we needed to boost. Okay, I definitely want this to have the effect chance. Furious is a +7. Or +6, whatever. Oh no! Huh? I spent all my AP? Okay, well, to the milestone of Radiance. Alright, we actually have a couple chests we could buy here. I'm gonna buy this one, and now let's see if we can upgrade. Please upgrade! Damn, I'm not getting any upgrades on that. And I can buy this one. Oh, this is the hero, right? Yeah. You can buy like 240, yeah. ML to UFCC or ML Landy? I'd probably take FCC. With everyone getting. So they still haven't fixed the chest for selecting artifacts, whatever. Okay, so where are the basic catalyst chests? They cost 4 apiece? Dang. How many does it? 380? Kind of expensive. I'm just gonna buy 25. You get enough to like buy out this shop though. You can buy so much crap out of this. So that should be plenty to finish what we're trying to do. Okay, back to hero, and that's the last skill up we need, and I think the Wyvern team's good to go. I don't care about the skill 1 effect chance. And there we go. Okay, let's go see if she works. Ooh, Wyvern. And now all of our stuff is, but you also need 1,800 coins for molas. You get that in the last couple chests. So the molas I will buy at the very end. I think it's the last 3 or 4 chests. You just put all in the molas and you're good to go. So buying molas right now isn't going to give any value to me, but buying them at the end is when I would need them. So battle. Hi everyone, ML Hayes Archstreamer, ML Ludwig. You guys make the call on that one. ML Hayes Archstreamer, ML Ludwig. I'd probably pick Archdemon personally. I think that would be my go-to. Archdemon, none of them are going to be great. ML Landy or MLCC, I'd take MLCC, personally. Oh, with everyone having Renak, having MLCC, you will be very glad you picked her. That's all I can say for that. Alright, so we haven't beat this yet. Go in. I was told Ludwig is playable in G-War. Yeah, Ludwig is playable in G-War, for sure.
Efforts are futile.
He is fine. When you like read for free, just started my account. Once you clear story 2, chapter 3, and do the Wyvern missions, you'll get cigarette and for free. Can you show when Hinak getting speed? Wait, can you show when Hinak getting speed with the set you guys won? Wendell, what do you mean? You're saying Rennek, right? You're saying Hinak. That's not even a character in the game. You're saying Rennek. I don't have her yet. Rennek comes in a couple more chests from where I'm at. You got Zeo from your chest. Congrats. I really hope I get Zeo in one of mine. How do I like the Tamarin connection? I mean, everybody has it, but what do you mean in terms of the Tamarin connection? But Suyu twice, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Yo, Deity, raid question. You ever use crit rate leads? Hold on. Sorry, I missed that. Hey, yo, Deity, raid question. Do you ever use crit rate leads such as Taurus, 24% crit to all battles? Not generally. I try to build all my characters to have the crit to start with. It's just safer so that way you... The bad thing is if you build your characters for the 24% crit lead, early game that'd be fine, but 24% crit lead, that makes it to where you only get to use them in you can only use them when you have a crit lead, or else they're gonna miss crit every time. So it just doesn't seem optimal to aim for that. New subscriber, let's go, let's go. Basuyu, thank you. But I don't have it, Wendell. Depending on the speed, Wendell, the speed's 291. It's 291 per suit set. Renek is 291. I don't need to show it. We already know what it is. I don't have a way to show it either.
This is your end.
The time has come.
Isn't it better to not open chests as new player until you complete Orbis Guide? Because Orbis Guide gives you random heroes, while chest only gives you unowned heroes. I mean, I don't think it really matters. Because it's going to give you random heroes, and then I don't think it matters. And not doing any, because you have to buy chests in order, right? You can't just leave the chest there.
There's nothing more.
You have to go one by one. You can't go buy depending on what you want, right? You have to go in order, and if you don't, that's just a disaster. Yeah, you don't get ML5s from Horse Guide until the last stage. Yeah, and it's only one ML5 besides the. Okay, see, we're already able to do otherworldly, so it's that easy. No, there you go. Otherworldly cleared. We're good to go. Do people still use people use Emma Poly still? Yes, she's going to be a timeless character because she cuts off and has fight or just resource gain. Fighter Standard Hua Young good. She's okay. She is good. She's just overhyped. She has an unbelievably low win rate in RTA, but she is good. She is usable too, and multiple content. So I would say yes. But don't fall into the bait that she can do more than she can. That a lot of people do. But like, I can't. Yeah, you have to buy this in order. You do not do what you said. You have to buy these in order. And trying to go through the game without getting the free gear and stuff, that's just asking for a disaster. That's too min-max for any value. Okay, so what was the next thing? Orbis Guide. We have, okay, so it's just hard. So we have to do 10 hunts. So I'm just going to set this a background battle, and we will find something else to do. Back into hunt. I'm not going to do overworldly yet because it's going to obliterate my resources. And I would like to save for at least some resource for the carrot event. We're just trying to make general progression, not super rush progression today. There's that. I might do a couple more overworldlies today. Because how many do I need to do for the week? I need to do 4 more. That gives me, is that 4 levels? So that gives me a ton more summons. Alrighty, what is next? Clear some story while this is gone? Yeah, just start going through episode. Outside raid is different for newbies? Yes, it is, and you get a lot more from it from being a newbie. But being a vet player, you get better stuff, I think. I need to log into my main account. We might do that here in a little bit. So I can show everything. I got very unlucky, got Dragon Bride Singing. Dragon Bride's fine. She's just not as strong as she used to be. Milestone rating's different. Can you show hero skills and exclusive equipment? My exclusive equipments are wrong, Leonardo. If you're talking about on my Wyvern team, they're not even the right exclusives onto the character, or on at least my Furious one isn't the one I actually want. You can farm Eulogy as long as you do not click record complete. Yes, never click record complete on Eulogy. If you do, it's not the end of the world. Just go farm catalyst stages. But hey, Karen, thank you for gifting a sub. King Kong first? I think you are very far from first. Bexy Kill, welcome out. Good to see you. But I can show the skills. Just let me progress a little bit. So when are you starting new account? I mean, this is a new account, but for the guide series, I'm aiming to have the first episode up today. I don't know where to end the first episode is the problem. I guess the thing is I can upload the first 2 episodes, maybe 3. I don't know how to break this guide series up into steps, or like parts. Because the wall is different now. The Tamarin wall is a much different experience. It's a 3-day login. That's it. Everyone will complete it after 3 days. It was the best to pair with Afternoon Soak Flan. Harsetti is one of the best characters. But otherwise, going fast and pairing a character with her is really good. Like if you take turn 1, so basically any character is taking turn 1 could be a potential really good combo. But then she can also be used in bulk down. Afternoon Soak Flan can be used in basically everything. Ideally, eventually you'll move your Afternoon Soak Flame to immunity set, as my opinion on her, because then she is immune to a lot of the nonsense of the game. But what is the carrot event Monday? It's just it's an event where as you spend stamina, you're going to be getting resources and extra rewards back. So the more stamina you spend during the 4 weeks of Monday starting, so it's a 4-week event starting Monday, and the more you spend in terms of stamina during that time, the more you get. So that's why people are saying to save your leafs and stamina for that day. But it doesn't mean you can't play. You can still progress some. You don't have to save and be 1000% efficient.
You didn't see this coming. Hello?
For Tamarin, do you have to spend the 900 Sky Stones for the key to unlock Bittersweet? No, you get 2 free keys at Orbis Guide 24. Okay, Orbis Guide 24 is going to give you 2 free entries.
There's nothing
And you will, the two you unlock are Bittersweet Festival and then Eulogy for a Saint. Those are 2 side stories I recommend. And you do never finish Eulogy for a Saint. Just open it and get to the 3rd chapter, and then farm the 3rd chapter.
Hello? Now?
Should I imprint my Notice or keep the summons? Completely up to you. Notice is going to perform fine without the imprints. If you feel like gambling, buy the summons. If otherwise, you can buy the imprints. And if in terms of do you have a gear set for Notice yet? If you don't, then don't worry about the imprints. You will get plenty of gold transmit stones.
Full frontal assault.
The Notice things will always be there. Sucks, Path of Error demands you to attack Osmocalis when you should be around level 50. Yeah, they should lower the... Now that it's so easy with all the gear and stuff they give to do Osmocalis, they should definitely lower that to 50. I wish they'd actually listen to advice I give them, because I can make a list of all the things that we don't like going through the game and send it to them, to where it could be fixed by anniversary. But I know it's just a waste of my time. I would never take the time to type up something to send them.
Get moving. Now?
Eric, so you're talking about the discounted banner? Did you get to... Oh, okay, you guys... I think you guys talked to each other. Again, if I miss stuff in chat, just recomment it. Don't be like the guy earlier who was asking about Renak and he put a message in every 2 messages. Found it yesterday when I started this game for the first time. I'm so glad I did. Never knew this awesome game existed. This game is one of the best games. But Arcaren, what's up with the gifted subs today? Arcaren, thank you for gifting another sub. Appreciate you paid chatter. Boys, I ain't got money to pay chatters. The IRS is on me. I renewed my lease yesterday too.
all my might. There's
We're going through it.
absurd. And the arrogance of a fool.
Hello?
Just got Afternoon Soak Flame and all of her stuff. Is she good for PvP? Yes, she is good for PvP. Saudi Pinch right here. I'm feeling great, so I want to share. Well, thank you, Arcaren. You never have to do subs or anything. As long as I have the raid deal going, we're doing great. But I do appreciate it. If you feel going extra, I'm not gonna stop you, but
Answer me. Now?
it's sad new players can't get Freyrin. Yeah, the thing with Freyrin, this is the first step. This Biblis character shits on Freyrin, kind of. So it's the first step of getting Freyrin out of the meta. They always do this. So if you don't have Freyrin in a couple months, I think you're fine.
This is mine.
She will still be strong. She's the strongest limited ever released, in my opinion. When Rimuru and Edward came out, they were really good, but Freyrin just is over the top. What team did you clear Abyss till 88? So until 88, I used Tieria with Ruel. So this team and Tieria instead of Tamarin and Ruel, or sorry, Ruel instead of Tamarin and Tieria instead of Afternoon Soak Flame. But then once I got Afternoon Soak Flame, I was able to be 88, 89, and 90. And then from 90 up, it's kind of a lot of manualing, so I held off, and we're going to do all of that in one day. You know what could maybe generate some money? A gift system where people could spend on and send packs to players they wish to. I mean, that'd be great if they had pack sharing ability where you could buy a pack for a friend. Because I could buy you guys packs. I could do giveaways and stuff. Like, that'd be a great feature in the game, but I don't. No gacha game has that, do they? I don't think any gacha game has the ability. Like Apex Legends, I know shooter games have where you can gift. Are you planning on playing RT on your account? Yes, we will for sure be playing RT probably really soon. Hoyo does that? Does Hoyo allow you to send gifts now? Okay, so all the Hoyo games. That's Hoyo, guys. They are the just ahead of the game company. They are so far ahead of every other gacha. They always have been ever since they came out. I mean, they have infinite money to set up any system ever. So it makes sense, but they're just by far the best. Imagine a game like this where you could buy a whatever little pack for your friends when they get into the game. They did earn so much, I know, but now they're going to continue to earn so much. No other games like even out that can try to compete with them.
The time has come. I have no mercy to spare.
Summoner's War lets you buy summons for the guild with real money. Okay, so Summoner's War is at least trying it. How do you get that far on the chest thing? By farming. That's I've been doing Eulogy for a Saint, but it's just doing arena fights, farming. Just anything you're doing in the game is getting you. Wait for carrot event, guys. Yes, I mean wait for the majority of your stamina for carrot event, but that doesn't. You do not need to only spend during carrot event. If you want to play the game now, play the game now. It's not that end of the world big of a deal if you miss out on a little bit of farming. Because there's a good chance during the carrot event, unless you're someone who can devote their life to this game, it's not gonna make or break having an extra. RSL has a guild thing as well? I've never seen it, Bama boy. Wait, Bama? And Raid you can buy stuff for your guild? I've never seen that. Where is that? Spreading misinformation again? What's up, Lucius? You have so many free leaves now you'll never spend them? Well, no, you will spend the leaves. If you're playing, me with my 3k leaves, 10k stamina waiting for carrot event, yeah, you're going extreme on it. But new players, like, if you want to get in the game, just get into the game. Not everyone's a hardcore player. Obviously, we want to give the advice to say or use as much during the leaf event as possible. But keeping players from playing and getting into the game, not a good idea. Like, if they want to play the game now, play the game now. Just start progressing and then just get the bonus whenever that comes. Not everybody's a min-maxer. People play games because they have a little bit of free time, want to have fun. The majority of people who will play Epic 7 and will be getting into the game will not be able to devote their life for the month of the carrot event. People look at carrot events for molas, I look at it for charms. Yeah, new player, I would push charms more than molas. If I was wanting to get my account stabilized and have fun in the game, I would push for charms.
For your reckless greed.
Also, I think new player after this kind of scale summon should say for new upcoming banner copy. Red, new upcoming banner copy. ML. You see her kit, you know she's good. Okay, now I gotta go, time to grind. Yeah, definitely save some resources to get some value out of the carrot event, but you don't have to save everything. If I feel my account is decent, I can send you some screen and you tell me. Best thing I say is go into Discord. Discord, ask in there. Do we get enough coins to wipe out the beginner shop? I believe so. Yes, maybe not though. All I know is Mologors are the most important item to get after the gear sets. And the Mologors you can get with the last like 3 or 4 chests. So I'm just spending up until I'm to the last 3 or 4 currency chests. I don't know if you can buy everything though. I would just focus the accessory charms, the gear sets, and then whatever random resource you need until the end of it. How do you have so much dust for the artifact? TF? I sold artifacts from summoning. And then also I did Abyss. Doing Abyss, I think I got a 200. So guys, I'm at Abyss 90. But you do get powder from Abyss. Now, I'll saving the coins to buy gold, yes. Genius. But yeah, as a new player, if there is an accessory charm part of the event, I think that is more important for a person getting into the game to stay with the game, is getting as many accessory charms as possible. You get plenty of molas now. Freyrin is deleting Abyss. If you have Freyrin for Abyss, that's huge. Does the crit damage from the flame artifact still count as as 350? I believe so, yes. Artifact, I'm pretty sure goes over crit damage count. I mean, we could do a quick test. I just have to go into a stage. But Flan's already puts her above 350 crit damage, correct? The main benefit from the Flan artifact, though, is the attack buff it gives. Artifact will go above. Its crit damage buff doesn't. Tristan said the RD is separate. Yes, artifacts that give additional crit damage is separate from the cap.
Grant me power, Lord Noyas.
And I second guessed myself before I answered it this morning, but now that I've got time to actually calm down and think, yes. And all I have to do is pull up my main account, and it answers all the questions once I go through my gear and stuff.
Get moving.
You know who else deletes Abyss? Fene, true. I mean, technically there's like 90 characters to delete Abyss now. Abyss is not that hard, it's just annoying.
There's nothing more absurd.
It's just the overworldly breach sets right now are bad. Overworldly breach sets, I mean, depending on the characters you have. If you have Nodos, you want warfare sets. And if you have, I mean, pursuit sets not bad either. The otherworldly sets right now are way better than last time, I think. Are they not? I think they are. Also, if you wait for a character event as a new player, you should be going through and farming lower level content, which gives less than higher levels EX going through chapter 2 or farming chapter 5. I mean, the minuscule difference there doesn't truly matter though, Xylus. That is a decent point, but yeah, Warfare is pretty good. I'd say Pursuit in general, Warfare is a bit niche. I mean, Warfare is niche. It just depends on characters, yeah. But you mean you can do Dark Horus Warfare, you can do Tamara Warfare, you can do Laya, which most players won't have Laya. For a new player, farming Overworldly Breach doesn't make a lot of sense, so I do agree there. The only time I would do that is if I had Lermia. I mean, yeah, there's quite a few, but I would, unless if I didn't have Nodos, I would not put much into Overworldly. Have you reached level 100 of Abyss? No, we're gonna do Abyss 91 to 100 in one sitting. I stopped at 90 so we could just suffer through that together.
You didn't see this coming. Hello?
But hey, thank you, King Cell. Hope you're having a good day as well. Some items on the shop cost NA when I try to buy them. Shows errors that happening. It's happening to me on emulator. I don't know why it's happening though. Quit the game, clear cache, go back in. Okay, so yeah, because it happened to me on the discounted charm pack earlier, which I haven't bought any packs. I will not buy packs for these new player accounts. If I do a challenge, I might buy packs on that account, but if I do a challenge at the end of, at the end of the Carrot event last year, I did a Masters RT in 4 days challenge. This year, I kind of want to try to do a 24-hour stream challenge, just to see if we can get Masters RTA in. You can get to account rank 60 in a 24-hour period on a new account, correct? I believe you can. Beginner's guide today. It will be up today. I'm not going to stream super long this morning. Like yesterday, I streamed 6 hours. Today, I'll probably stream 4, this is my guess. And then I will get the guide up. The biggest thing is I'm still trying to make sure that this clears everything with no issues. Because I need to figure out how to order the guide episodes. You think a reroll on Monday for Carrot or no? You can. I am going to do a video over that to explain the value of it and explain the different types of rerolls you could do. But if you're, the best reroll you can do in the game is going to be at the end of the Carrot event. That's how it was last year. I think I have a video that's up. It's like, this is the best time to reroll an account in Epic 7. And I'm pretty sure it was at the end of the Carrot event. I guess people put Flan and Repose too. You can. Like, Flan and Repose is nice, especially fighting Fragrant. But otherwise, you don't have to. I don't have mine in Repose on my main account yet. I probably will. Most people change Flan into Destro back, yeah. There's not a ton of Repose Flan, because you do lose a lot of value there, but the amount of games that I've played, with the few games I've played actually, I want, or like a 1v1 with Flan versus somebody else, you really want to have Repose that. But you wouldn't have time to empty all your new player leaves? No? Yeah, you would. Guys, with Otherworldly, trust me, you can burn your leaves instantly. It's so fast to burn your stamina. If you have, I could burn 1,000 leaves in probably 4 days on a new account. If you just do Otherworldly, Wyvern, or whatever else. Oh, Scope. Hell yeah, Scope. Got what's in the mirror. Scope, if you're here, congrats. That's huge. Is the walkthrough guide going to be a separate account? Correct. And that's part of why it takes so long. I have to fully progress a second account on top of this one. But this is the, guys, this is the best way I can do it. Because I could have just sat down and made a bullshit guide and make a guide and try to bullshit my way through it. But this way, you guys see I've tested it. I know what I'm doing for it. I'm not just trying to slam something out real quick. I'm putting the time in to make sure people have the best possible route, at least that I can come up with to follow. I've been using Charlotte's story, not gonna lie, I really like it. Charlotte's fantastic. But the thing, like, these 4 characters, this is the best team you can do. I don't see, maybe switching Landy out for something else could be good, but otherwise, this is going to clear everything.
Out of respect, I'll use
And if you want to have some fun and switch out, go ahead, but this is what I'm gonna
There's no use fighting it.
push people to do.
Built in. Go.
Using Fire Tenebria with Crown. Fire Tenebria, okay, I have been using her in RTA. That's the funny thing that she's on that first selector. The only thing that kills her, oh well, from Galaxy pools, that's crazy. Scope got it from Galaxy. But the only thing that stops Fire Tenebria from being actually a really good character is immunity set. The only downfall of her. Can I switch Landy with ML Bologna? Yeah, oh yeah, you definitely could. ML Bologna Sigurd Scythe is insanely good for story and Abyss. She's a little bit worse since her new buff in terms of damage, but in terms of survivability, she's even better. Deity, when we say RTA starts getting difficult, wait. Hey Deity, when we say RTA starts getting difficult for you, as a new player, or do you mean me? The thing, guys, I do not play a lot of RTA on my main account anymore. So if I were to go try to climb RTA, I could get champion easy, but then going from champ to emperor, it'd be relearning the meta, re-gearing all my characters. But for a new player, it would be past masters. It'll start getting challenging because your hero pool is going to be limited. But as a new player, it's going to be just challenging from the start. You have to learn what everybody does. So from the very first match, the RTA is challenging. In terms of climbing rank, you can climb to champion with just there's free loner units the game gives you. You can get to champion with just the loner units. So it's all about learning the game. And then champion and above, though, gets hard. Our live from Draft Arena, did 200 matches. Yeah, that's a good place to learn a little bit, too. Emma Lane, any good? She's not great right now. Plus, there's a new Moonlight 5 that is basically the same character as her, just way better. It's Moonlight, the new light Moonlight Asaria. So Emma Laney's just not in a good spot. I don't know if she'll ever be in a good spot again. I don't know how you fix Emma Laney without a full kit revamp. Emma Laney was one of the strongest characters in the game for a solid year. Best learning process for me is just, yeah, the best way to get into RTA, guys, the way I got into it is I played matches, lost a ton, and watched other people play. But I also started from the day RTA came out, so everybody was facing that same learning curve. Nowadays, it's way harder. The drafting AI, how is it? Have any of you guys really tested it on a newer account or person trying to get RTA? How does the AI feel? Because the thing is, both players have it, so I don't know if it's actually going to feel good for you or not. Landy 2 years ago, strongest and boom downhill. That's just how the game goes, though. It's always going to be like that. Okay, so we're finishing the 20 Wyvern runs to finish the Wyvern challenges as well. And then I'm going to potentially do the other hunt challenges today. Would applying her anti-crit without buff make her better? Applying her anti-crit without buff. I mean, her anti-crit, she doesn't put a buff on herself. She always has anti-crit. Funnily enough, Light went through with his placements using the AI only and ended up rank 1 challenger. So, okay, so it is good. Oh, would her applying anti-crit to the team be better? I don't think so. Anti-crit's not going to do a whole lot for you, I wouldn't say. There's so many characters that strip buffs now. I don't know. It might make her a viable 4th, 5th pick. Because even right now, she's not the greatest 4th, 5th pick. Light tested AI RTA, it was so good. Okay, I mean, that's good. People getting into the game, that's not a bad system to have because it goes away. When does it go away? Champion or challenger? What gear do you have on Asplane? The free gear the game gives you. So after you get Asplane, the next box is going to give a gear set. It gives that set. And I started using the ART. Well, okay. The thing with Light is he has every character in the game, and they're all geared really well. So for him, picking those characters is it's gonna probably win if you have really good gear and every option available. The thing is, it picks from characters that you own. So if you're somebody that doesn't own all the ML5s, it's not going to go as well for you. And if you don't have whatever it suggests to you, if you don't have it geared very well, obviously not going to do great. What episode are you in right now? Chapter 3. I pushed to Abyss 90 yesterday. We're trying to crank through chapter or story today before I release the guide video, just to make sure this team will clear everything without too much trouble. What are you focusing on for day 3? Story clearing, finishing up to Orbis Guide 36 is the goal, and then because 36 you'll probably get stuck at for 2 days.
To my song, shine free. Now,
Lane, alright, hold on. I'm actually, that's kind of a funny, if Light makes a video testing it, I might go watch it. But the thing is, Light and RTA placements will have 100% win rate without the AI. So the AI is just boosting 100% win rate to 150. That's like Elf Mage using it. Did Elf Mage use it too? Any of you guys watch Elf Mage do his matches with it? I mean, like, Illy is anti-pin, give anti-crit to the team without needing a buff. I see what you're saying, King Cell. Maybe? I mean, make her passive a team-wide anti-crit.
you didn't see this coming.
I mean, that sounds a bit excessive, but having an old character get buffed to that. How does this compare to last year's new player experience? It's the game, Verum, the game is unbelievable now. Every year they make it insanely easier. 2 days to do Orbis 36. Orbis 36 you could technically do in 1 day. It just depends on your guild. Because if everyone in your guild requests fire runes, then you can finish it that day. But for the average person, it's going to take 2 days if everyone's requesting fire runes. Or just the smallest runes. You're just requesting smallest runes in your guild.
Answer me.
Deity, ML Karen, Dragon King Rune, or Fallen Cecilia. Oh, I feel like they're all about the same tier. The reason I've been suggesting Fallen Cecilia to everybody, because Rinnak. Everyone has a 291 Rinnak that's a new player. Fallen Cecilia is going to give you an extra option to fight that. In everything. It's not just in Guild War or Arena and RTA. It's all 3 of those. So Fallen Cecilia has a lot of value to me right now after seeing everyone with 291 Rinnak. Do you guys agree on that take? Like, Fallen Cecilia kind of gain extra value because of that. The AI or RTA AI is funny to see. I mean, we could try it. I have my main account. I haven't done placements or anything. We could try the AI RTA. I have to get the the guide episodes out, but once those are done, at least a couple, and we're on pace, then yes, I want to go in and give it a go because it sounds hilarious. Do you think we'll keep getting new gear sets in the future? Probably. That's the best thing Epic 7 can do right now is keep adding additional gear sets. Just to try to keep the game fresh. They just need sets that don't make the old sets obsolete, but you can make individual characters perform better. So like Warfare set, genius. I think that's fantastic. And then Pursuit set, it's fine. It's a way to like min-max certain characters. No, you just need Moon Bunny? Well, what if you don't have Moon Bunny? I mean, there is no guaranteed way to get Moon Bunny. Some people will go years without getting an ML4 star. And that kind of ties back to the whole gear thing. People go years without getting a 20 speed piece. The difference is you have a lot more chances of getting a 20 speed piece of gear than you do at getting ML4 stars. Select her on 4 stars discount. You could go the full 4-star discount and not get her though. It's only 200 summons. Ideally, that's what I did. I got Moon Bunny first thing. I got Moon Bunny. Trust me, I agree with that. I don't have Fallen Cecilia on mine. I went for Moon Bunny as my first. If you go watch the video yesterday, because again, the idea of Rinnak existing.
Answer me.
Is this area still good to use with Tam and general PV usage? I think it's a waste. I think Asaria has been a pointless character since I started making these guide series. She doesn't provide any value because Brieg does everything you need Asaria to do. It's just she's not resetting Tam. So maybe a couple floors of Abyss she could be useful, but outside that, I don't see the value of Asaria. I want the 20 speed ring from Point Shot, pretty expensive. The 2,500 coins is a lot, yeah. She has food for Briar Witch. I don't know. She has some viability, and I'm sure. I mean, a character with a full kit or skill reset isn't terrible to have. Okay, why my flame's not dodging anything? How many holy sacks do we need? I have 3. Should I take it out of wish list? The problem with holy sacks is you need max holy sacks. That's why holy sack is like I would say the most important artifact to have in your wish list for a long time. So with holy sack, you want probably 2 individual copies, and then your first copy you want to get as close to max as possible. The second copy you want to also max over time. But no, holy sack probably needs to stay in your wish list for the entirety of your account. Because Mord on Holy Sack, Nodos Holy Sack, what other Holy Sacks? I use Abyssal Fiend Holy Sack. Whatever new characters come out Holy Sack, you want it. Who's that green girl down? That's Landy. How do you know when you'll be putting out the new player guide vid? It's just about okay. The new player guide vid, I'd have to figure out how to structure it, like where to end the episodes, and then I have to make sure that this is going to work. The team that we're using with the gear that we have on. You don't use Tama? Wait, for what? We use Tam. Tam's in. I have Tam on my team right now. Green girl down. I don't know what you're talking about, Kaneki. Sorry. I wonder what collab we'll be getting. PvE? Oh, Tam's PvE. But for PvP, you won't use Tam. Hey, do you know when you... Oh, sorry. The new player guide vid's going to be ideally up a couple hours after the stream is done. Who do you go for? Moonlight Blessing? Yes, it's still Death Dealer Ray. Easily. I got Zeo on my account. Is he any good for anything? Yes, Zeo's one of the better characters you can get from the thing, especially as a new player. Zeo just opens up a lot for the game.
I told you, this is mine.
The time has come. Attack.
What all are you buying with coins as a new player? I mean, you can pretty much buy out the shop, I think. So the first thing is the gear set, second thing is the accessory charms, and from there you buy stuff as you need. PvE or PvP? Zeo, PvP. Zeo has 0 use for PvE. I haven't started yet since I don't see any new player guide for now. Guys, I'll try to get it up. I'm sorry. When I do release a new player guide, if you guys see it and you recommend it, even if you've already started, if you're willing to go, leave a like or comment on it. I need any help I can get with it. So there's a good chance once I upload that first episode, I'm gonna end up going live again, and any testimonials of your experiences in the past, those of you guys that ended up sticking around with the game, and you could be honest too of your experience with the game in the past if you like stopped playing or whatever. But because I'm gonna be fully honest in the guide, my take is this game, the best honeymoon phase of any gacha game. You'll get in, you'll have a blast for a week or two. Then from there, if the game it's fit, I don't even know. I'd say it's 30-70. There's a 30% chance you're gonna love it, and 70% chance it's gonna be overwhelming, and you're gonna feel like it's too much. But having a good established account for Epic 7 to have as a side game isn't the worst thing either, because then every time there's a new event, you can come get a bunch of free stuff, and you can have fun for a week or two again. Even if the more you establish an account at the very beginning, the better it's gonna feel, and the bigger chance you have. Crazy, you can down Wyvern one day. I think you can get Masters RTA in one day. I'm pretty sure at the end of the month I'm going to do a 24-hour stream where I'm going to make a new account. Is a Forbidden Guide still locked behind guild content? Okay, the guide is locked behind guild content 2 different times. It's not Tamarin anymore. It is going to be at number 36, or at stage 36. You have to do 10 aids at the time you get to 36. And then from there, there's 1 you have to do Guild War. But there is not you have to donate a bunch of aid to get Tamarin. So Tamarin's not locked behind it anymore, which is nice, meaning you can get her quick and progress. But there is still a couple times you'll get a stuck for a day or two, potentially 3 if it's a weekend and you get to the Guild War fight or the Guild War mission. So like, guys, we're gonna be stuck at the Guild War one. It's Friday, so the Guild War mission, no matter what, I'm not gonna be able to finish the Orbis guide until Sunday night, or Monday morning. Monday morning is the quickest I can do anything. On 36, yeah, 36 you also have to be ranked 60. Aureus or Broken Will on Brieg? I like Aureus more. Aureus has been my best experience going through the game, just because it helps keep everybody else alive. Maybe 7, just a side game, satisfying my gacha addict, yeah. You like the new bulk enhance? I haven't even got to test it, King Saw. I haven't had a chance to test it with all the new player stuff. It says complete Guild Wars, so it might take until Tuesday. It's always been a mission in there, so I think the complete Guild War, or is it complete Guild War, or has it always said that? I need to go to old guides, because before you could just go into a fight and leave, and then you're good to go. The aid one doesn't count retroactively. There's 2 different aid ones, and from what people were telling me yesterday, they were on the mission already, and it was not retroactive for aid. But there is one later that is retroactive. So the non-retroactive one is 10. The one that is retroactive is 20. But the one that is retroactive is not until pretty late in the guide, or in the Orbis guide. Is the support set for the new shop on your Tama? Yes, it's on my Tamarin and my Brieg. I'm trying to just use those sets to see if we can clear all of the game with it. And I've only reforged like 2 of the pieces for whatever missions we have to do. I'm absolutely loving these changes. I just wish I knew what are good teams for PvP, like maybe Zeo and Renak together, but who else? More Necrotic, how far are you into the game? Have you already cleared all the story and stuff? Because until you clear all story, you don't really need to worry about a PvE team. Your PvE team should clear. Well, okay, here's the one hard thing. The arena, nah, everyone who pushes through will get higher. But your PvE team should get you up to Challenger Arena, and then you'll start worrying. Oh, you already cleared story? Okay, so you're at the spot where you're needing to learn all that. So essentially, save our aid till 10. Well, no, you want to be doing aid each day, but until, like, today I haven't done my aid quest yet. I haven't gone and done any aid until I unlock that, okay? Because I don't want to go use up all my aids and then not be able to get the progress there. So I'm trying to push to Orbis Guide 36, which after this fight I do need to stop. I just keep brainlessly clicking go next.
Than the arrogance of a fool.
But we might do tier list today too, new player tier list. I am considering doing that. When's Carrot event? It's on Monday. It starts Monday morning. Should we do new player tier list? A new player PvE tier list, new player PvP tier list, reroll guide. I have a list of a lot of potential like good videos, or at least good performing videos. And then I just need to increase the list of what other stuff. Obviously the guide series. So that's going to be coming out too. Because this is the month I need to take advantage of everything possible. What stage are you farming? Eulogy 3-9 is the one I generally do. But there's 4 different stages. You can pick whichever one you want. But 3-9 is the one I do.
For your reckless greed.
It started the count like 4 weeks ago. Okay. But you don't have to save your aid until then. The first wall that you're going to hit is you have to do 3 days of daily missions to get Tamarin. So no matter what, you're going to get locked at a 3-day point. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay, this fight I do fail a lot with the guide. And this is the one fight that gets kind of annoying. But I think this should beat it, no problem. I just know Landy's gonna end up dying at a certain point in story, and it's gonna be annoying. Afternoon Soak Flan should kind of do the job even if Landy dies. Landy's in stealth and getting multi-hit targeted, that's sick. Who's better to choose from the $3 pack? I think Setsuka's the better option there. Like, Fene is not needed, she is really good. But you will probably get Fene anyway, and then Setsuka dupes are better. Like, Fene dupes really aren't giving you a whole lot because Fene's just a PvE only character.
I have no mercy to spare.
You make a video on how to use moles efficiently, because that's what most players waste completely. I mean, you get so many molas. That's a weird. That video wouldn't do well. That's the kind of topic I could cover in another video that has a better, because that's not something people are searching for. But covering that, I mean, that's something that will just be generally covered in the guide. Okay, so hold on, I need to back out of this. Almost, again, brainlessly went to the next stage. So we are going to extract all equipment, because we want to make sure we get our charms before the end of the week. Extract all this, and we're done with Wyvern, so it's going to finish up our Orbis Guide mission. We're getting another already upgraded set. We're going to get a bunch more summons today. So far, I'm episode 3, chapter 7, and Landy's doing all right. She does get low at times, but still holding on. It's chapter 4, and there will be times that she dies, but as long as the other characters, Brieg, Tamarin, and Flan, will clear through the stage, that's all that matters. It's just, I'm worried about investing too much into Landy, but I don't think you can really go wrong with it, personally. Again, you get so much stuff at the beginning of the game that it doesn't actually matter. Investing in one random character. Or honestly, you can invest in 5 random characters and be good. Okay, so we finished all the Wyvern missions, so there's a good chance we'll go in and do these today as well. But we're still going to keep pushing Path of Air. So reforge equipment, clear catalyst stage. Let's go do these. I'm going to set the catalyst stage real quick to finish. And I have to go to the bathroom. It's that time of morning. Oops, that's chapter 2. Hold on, chapter 1. I'll be back in, give me a minute and a half. And we'll be back. So I'm just gonna set this to auto farm. Just let it do 20, and we're good to go. Do you still recommend LD player? I actually use Moo player now. Okay, I have to poop really bad though, so I'll be right back. Sorry.
Requesting backup. I'll hurry over. You don't realize I've got you in the palm of my hand. Hello?
The time has come. There's nothing more absurd than the arrogance of a fool.
Get moving. Hurry over. I told you. This is mine. Mommy. You didn't see this coming. Answer me. Now, an enticing lure. Won't always be reliable.
Out of respect, I'll use all my might with each meaningless outburst. You degrade yourself further.
Hello? Hurry over.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Have a nice poo. Thank you. I sure did. As a new player, what's the best ML5 to get from the event? I would say Imperial Ilnav is the #1 that you can end up getting. Oh, it only finished 1 stage while I was gone. Oh my god, I was too fast. You did a tier list yesterday for that? Yeah, I did a tier list and for the banner for new players. Don't fall in. I guess I technically could. I am kind of skinny. How can a new player beat hard emergency mission? Oh, we need to come up with a team for that too, Leonard, today. I haven't looked. But Lobo, good morning. Good to see you.
I have no mercy.
But yeah, I've been using Moo. I got in the wishlist banner, Balsa, Zon, and ML Ken. I want to re-roll. I mean, wishlist banner? I mean, that's Covenant summons. It's not a bad thing to get those. I'm tempted to do 2 tier lists today, though. A PvE tier list and PvP tier list. Those are just general good videos for people getting into the game. I don't hate the idea of doing that because as people follow the guide, they're going to be pulling characters, and having those lists probably ideal to have up because those usually do pretty solid. This is far. Oh, I don't have free spirit tier, yeah. Okay, well. Alright, that's why. But I think those would be 2 good videos to do today. And then that way those videos are up and then we release the first episode of the guide. So as people are going through, I can say, hey, go look at this. Okay, so what else can we do while this is going? The 2 missions were what? I had to reforge a piece. We can go do that. Oh, what are we reforging? Probably boot. I'll do Tam boot. Can't really go wrong with that. You already get Lady Skills? I sure did. On the video, so at the end of each day, I've been uploading this is actually a banger boot. Holy cow. At the end of each day, I'm doing an overview of what I did that day. So, and that's where I do all my summons. So if you want to see the summons, you can see them on YouTube. All right, so Mystic Support Event. Make sure we're grabbing this every day because if we forget, it's going to put us 1 day behind getting the Mystic Medals. And I want to do as many Nodo summons as possible before he goes away. And then we'll just be closer on Pity to the new ML5 if we don't get him. And then from here, what else is there to do? Do I start the next hunt missions? What's the next hunt mission we want to do? I guess Banshee's probably easier. It doesn't really matter. Banshee I think's easier. Are we gonna? I think I'm gonna actually put Vivian in the Grace of Growth for this. I already watched a video and Manny almost got wrecked. I know, last minute turnaround. Yeah, I know. Asplan for Golem would make it fast. So I mean, we could do Asplan for Golem. I mean, the team I'm currently using, even with Brig, probably clears all of this. So I guess we could do this first, just since Asplan's already there and ready. Okay. We can cancel the background battle. You don't get gear from this right now. Okay, so now we need to go Catalyst Exchange. What's it? Epic Catalyst or Rare? Change Catalyst. Any Catalyst. Okay. So we will do... What do I need? We already plus 15 Asplan. I'll just take this. Can't really go wrong. Okay. I'll finish this. And we have Otherworld Breach, Draft Arena, Fire Element, and Regular Arena. So let's do the summon, then we'll do Otherworldly Breach real quick. So it said Fire Summon, right? Do a Fire Summon. No, 5-star. Okay, and then I guess let's do Otherworldly Breach first. I'm gonna do a Draft Arena fight. If we lose Draft Arena, we have to delete the account. I don't make the rules. Afternoon Soak Flan. I mean, we could just set all damage dealers. It'll be fine. Sir, don't go to that extreme. Guys try to queue into me when I do it. Where did weekly missions are gone from the game? Actually, I think I have Tama replace with Sermia. Yeah, you could. How do people remember all these nicknames for these characters? Asplan. Oh, guys, the game's been out, Necrotic. The game's been out for 8 years. So as these characters come, they get a nickname within the first 3 days of them being out that will stick with them for the rest of the life of the game. So whenever you go into any established community, it's going to be like this for a game with this many characters. Did you hear about Kit Kat Heist? Wait, Darken? What do you mean? What's Kit Kat Heist? Was there a Kit Kat? Did someone steal a bunch of Kit Kats? I saw a meme the other day about somebody getting... Our expedition's gone? No, they're on a rotating schedule.
Answer me. Hurry over. I told you. This is mine.
Is that the 14 tons of Kit Kat? Darkent, USA Today story, Kit Kat tracker. Yeah, okay, so I did see there was a meme about that. It was like a hockey player, like, oh, since you did all this, we have. Wait, how many lives does Vildred have? Wait, are we gonna fail this? We're not gonna fail this, right? MLTU clears hard emergency missions if you have them. That'd be nice. Wait, are we gonna fail this? What difficulty are we doing? Am I doing the hardest? Oh, I chose hell. Yeah, we are going to fail. I don't actually have a team. All right, I'm going to back out just to save time. I meant to just do normal. Okay, I'm not building an actual team for this. Okay, we're not multi-battling. Yeah, my bad. I just wasted a ton of time. I want Lorena. It's hard to do this otherworldly thing. Yeah, it's easy. Once you get Lorena set up, you can get a team that beats this unbelievably fast. But at the beginning, trying to do a set or like a full team, we can do hard. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, other Breach can easily be beaten with a Wyvern team consistently on hell difficulty. Really? Are you sure? I mean, we're gonna be making an actual team for it because we need to build all the other characters anyway. I tried clearing hell the Wyvern team. It's fine. Really? Okay. Oh, good to know. Well, I mean, we could try it. I need to do these anyway for the weekly missions. Dang, absolute juiced gear here. Wow. I might actually roll this one, but monster rewards. Okay, let's try hell with the Wyvern team. Are you running Bloodstone Flan? No, I have Flan's artifact on it. Can I make a second team here? No second team? That sucks. Okay, well, here's the thing. My Mui and everything are low level. Are they going to die instantly? Or not? How to increase friendship fast? Are you on the Friendship 10 mission? If you're on the Friendship 10 mission, you get rewards for boosting friendship. It's in your inventory. You gotta pick a character and pick the element of them. My Wyvern turn clears overworldly 100%. So let's place damage deal in the front. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to put Sigurd in the front. My bad. No, as long as Brieg don't die first. Should I put Sigurd in the front for this? Could I put Lorena in the front of my main account for the team? Right now, the story goes to... What is it just switch Brieg for Sigurd in the front? Because this is not beating it. Are you supposed to extinct with Sigurd skill 3? Is that how you guys are beating it?
Preparations are complete.
Is that the secret here? Maybe Sigurd extinct on him? I'm wondering if that's why you guys are beating it, because this is not going to beat it otherwise. Do I choose for a special recommendation hero 5-star level 60 fully awakened? Special recommendation hero 5-star level 60 fully awakened. I don't know what you're talking about with that. You are dead, okay? Can you extinct him? You cannot. What are you guys talking about using a Wyvern team? Is it switching Sigurd to the front? Either way, I'm going to build the Lorena team for this. That was my original plan. I don't think station works. It does not work. we have shown that it does not work there. In my case, he couldn't even revive EDK. How? Well, you're not on the hardest difficulty then. Each difficulty normally has no revives. Hardy has 1, Heli has 2, right? So you were doing normal difficulty. It is what it is. All good. Not worried about it. Okay, so next is Draft Mode Arena. When it first came out, I could do 1 shot with Briar on the hard, but then he revived. Oh, wait, did they patch it or something? Oh, the $3 pack? Well, the $3 pack, it's between Fenny and Setsuka. I highly suggest picking Setsuka from that. Fenny is really fun too. Either one, you're fine. But
Your defiance amounts to
no, I just built Brieg as bulk as I can, and Brieg kill a villager without reviving. If that's the difficulty you're on, though. You guys want to see Fenny? Fenny in this mode? Oh, Flybear Cigarette is terrifying. I'm scared. I don't like any of these characters. I still don't like any of these characters. At all. What in the fuck is this, actually? I don't like this. Let's just go full tank down. I'll just take all tanks. Oh, God. Oh, God, wait. Wait, do I have anything I can do? I'm about to take Sid. This is cooked. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? He has double control against me? Does he have triple control? And what is going on? What kind of draft? That Robin's probably built actually really, really good. Do I take Festivita? I kind of want. I think this is the play because this Destiny ain't surviving shit. Plus, she's getting stunned to 11 effect res against that Araminta, not happening. And she has immunity though. Like, I mean, technically, Destina could do what I need her to do. But I think I have to take Festivita. That's the only chance. I don't know if this is even gonna work. But yeah, sure. He probably bans Festivita. At least we have him to go. Spectene? Spectene's actually an issue here. Wait, this is funny. I would have banned Flagbearer. Jin Raz. No, well, I'm getting one of these two through. Can I survive through 2 Jin Raz Bobs? I kind of want to see this though. This looks fun. I'm gonna ban G Raz because I want to see the full control fight here. He banned Lady. I mean, that's fair. He has no speed imprint that I can't target, but I can at least kill this. As long as I kill this, I don't think he's gonna beat me.
Let's begin. Are you ready to die?
Why is my Festivita faster than all of his characters?
Let's begin.
I do not understand, but whatever.
This will hurt a little.
And why is the Spectre Tenebria not on book? What is she on in this?
This is it. To victory!
Been a while since I have.
He landed a fear. Oh god. We win this? Well, yeah, we win. It was just ban Raz and we won. Once he went Spectene at the end, well, once he went Robin Spectene, and he also banned Scales versus banning
You want to
my
try?
ability to one-shot his thing. I do a Sid just so you can push up. What's her name? Now, the only issue here is how does Krause then get a skill 3? And why did he not land fear on her? So is this Soulburn? Yeah, okay. We don't have Soulburn yet, so... Let's leave the flag bearer so he gets a dual attack with Steny. I want to see if Steny can actually perform. What teams do you use in mission event? We haven't gone in. Or you're talking about the charm one, right, Belcros? There we go. One shot me. Man, Spectre Tenebria sucks.
Could I give you a hand?
Pop damage. Oh, he left in the middle of it. Okay. We didn't lose the match. We don't have to. We're safe, guys. We don't have to delete the account. The first match of RTA I lose though, we have to delete the account. Alright, so the nice thing is doing draft arena accounts for that, but let's keep pushing. I'm gonna have to buy some more flags. Oh, you won? Well, yeah, I won. If I would have left Jin Raz, he would have had more of a chance. We did have Holy Set Crow. There's potential there to beat, but I don't think so. Because Spectre Tenebria behind Genesis Raz, depending on who he banned. If he just banned Festivita, it would have actually been really hard for me to deal with the Steny. If the Steny was on book, especially, too. I would have been able to kill... I mean, if he bans Sid, he gets the Araminta Bop, too, though. Well, no. Araminta, I don't know. I don't think he's getting turnover me. He needed some kind of opening character.
I have zero tolerance for
Because I just do my 3 quick battles and we're good to go. I gotta go now. Ark Aaron, thank you for the gifted subs today. I hope you have a great rest of your day. So I recommend picking Steny first, switch to roll. There's no point now. With all the new characters the game gives out, you don't need to.
I can't.
When do you farm Eulogy? I start farming Eulogy almost right away. Right once I unlock it, I just get it in the background and start farming it. You can never farm too much Eulogy for a Saint. That is my advice to new players. Once you get in there, start farming. There's no over farming that. You could spend all your currency on it and I would still say you didn't over farm it. Okay, so there we go. Missions are done. On to the next. More crafting materials. Narilsu, thanks for the follow. Grab all these. Then we have enhanced equipment, enhanced artifacts. Easy. I am going to check this chest, just a speed check for fun. We do not have... Okay, mineral, beautiful. Wait. I hate that you have to second click that. That's going to mess with me for quite a while, actually. I hate that second click. We'll check that. Check that. All this already upgraded, and I know all this was chest because we checked it earlier. Extract everything. And then check this one. Do you pull for Rosaria? Yeah, I got 2 copies of Rosaria on Star Saviors. Actually, I didn't log into Star Saviors yesterday. I need to do that immediately after stream. I feel bad. I'm trying to keep up with the game, guys. I just don't see the long term of the game being there right now. They just made a couple mistakes early that I think are detrimental to actually keeping a player base. People will try the game. It's a really fun intro to the game, but they kind of goofed. All right, now we need an artifact of 15. Or artifact upgrade. What artifact are we leveling? Veritas we already maxed. I don't really want to start investing in... I'll just upgrade this. I'm going to get more Aureus. I'll just feed that in. And then... so I don't over. Which mistakes? Lack of charms and mixing the RTA server. So those two things kind of cut your potential progression. So where there's not a whole lot to do whenever there's too many games that are competitors out right now. Okay, so hunt on hard difficulty or higher, convert equipment 1 time, extract equipment 10 times, use conquest points, and another 5 arenas. So we have to buy something at conquest points, extract equipment. So hold on, let's go do 2 crafts. So I'm gonna craft rings again. The charm situation's fucked, yeah. The charm situation, I could tell immediately it was a disaster. And it's hard to even spend money to get out of the charm hell of that game. So, more draft arena. I can play draft arena, guys. So we just need to get to a point where we're just passively farming in the background. We will get there. Check these. So that finishes the 1. And then I'll just do 3 quick speed checks. And also, you guys seeing this, the game isn't all about speed. Speed isn't everything, it's just speed is a way to check more gear for potential usability. That was not a piece we wanted to go fast, but if it did, we would have had to deal with it. Is Eulogy the best charm farm? Yes, for regular charms. There is no accessory charm farming in the game, unfortunately. Okay, so that's going to give us this, and then we are going to go into... here, we're going to grab boxes. I'm going to use this on, what do we want? I'll do an effectiveness ring. Can't really go wrong with that. And then hopefully, wait, do I even have enough extraction materials though? Ring, bang, bang. 52, not ideal, but it'll have to work. I mean, there's a chance. Let's see. Okay, it could still be 20 speed. It could still be 20. It can no longer be 20. It's cooked. We're gonna sell this to get charms back. Okay. And from here, what was the next thing? We finished 2 right there. Now we have to use conquest points, and we also have to do hunt. So what I'm gonna do is go in and start doing the golem challenges. The golem challenges are golem, 50 Sermia, awaken Sermia, activate destruction set, and promote her to 6-star. So it's all just Sermia stuff, but it's go beat. So let's do the first 2 difficulties of golem. And I want to make sure that this team will beat everything we need to. Well, go to hunt team 2. Wait, hunt team 1 is cooked. Afternoon Silk Flame. No, what the hell? Landy. We're gonna Brig front tank, should be fine, and Afternoon Soak Flan in the back. No Daydream Jokers, see if this works. Do the DDR missions require expedition still? No, the DDR missions are actually insanely easier. I can go show that next. I'll go ahead and go select them from it. Who do I choose between Desert Dribble, Solar Fate, Solidica, and Pirate Captain Flan? Anyone you want. That one, if there's a character of those 3 that you like their design more. I personally think Faith of Solidica is going to be getting a buff very soon. It just feels to me, but that's just pure speculation. But in terms of those 3 characters, if there's one you like their design, I would take that one.
Answer me.
Pirate Captain Flan, probably technically the best out of all of them. Desert Drobosar does give immunity and cleanse to the team too. I could see him potentially getting some kind of kit boost. And anyone would work though. You're not going to use any of the 3 most likely, unless you're trying to meme. That's a tough one. Thank you so much, no problem. Okay, next difficulty. I wonder if this will be the highest difficulty or not. You got insane multi. What'd you get, Theon?
You didn't see this coming.
Are we supposed to farm Eulogy? But yes. Okay, so that question, sorry I didn't answer it fully. Farming Eulogy during the carrot event, you're going to need to do a mixture. Okay, there's not one specific thing you farm the whole carrot event. You're going to be farming for whatever resource you need. And if you're only farming for gear, you'll run out of charms and gold. So you have to do a mixture of 70% Eulogy farming at first, and then 30% gear farming. So you're just gonna, for every 100 stamina you spend, 70 of it's on Eulogy, 30 of it is on hunts of some kind. Gear farming of some kind, I guess is a better way to put it nowadays. You wish you're in Discord to post it? Yeah, you can't post links on YouTube. Covenant, congrats. Tayu is good. Wait, Cesar Tayu good? He's okay. He takes other characters to really work well, so he's not a self-sufficient character is the only thing I don't like about him. But otherwise, depending on if you get the other characters that pair well with him, yes, he can be very good.
Grant me power, Lord Noyas. Attack.
I am part of the cult of Pirate Captain Flan. Pirate Captain Flan is fun. I feel like this is going to be the hardest difficulty of Golem. I think we're chilling here. I'm gonna try it.
I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
I don't see this losing. Now, if I put Daydream Joker on, it'd be even better. I don't see it losing. Yo, did you see what I pulled earlier? Yeah, Scope, I was talking in chat. You got Witch of Mir Tenebria off regular Galaxy. And you got somebody else after, didn't you? Foamer just got Boss Arunca and Fene. That's huge. But Foamer's going crazy on summons. But, oh, it was Witch of Mir Tenebria. But then you get something else as well. Maybe that was it. But either way, that's huge. And you got off Galaxy too, which is awesome. I ripped my Galaxies half awake and couldn't comprehend what I got for a minute. Yeah, I was talking about it when you did that. I saw it pop up. Congrats on that. That's huge. The multi was Sigrid, Tayu, Tamarin, and one multi and 2 other 5-star artifacts. That's insane. I pulled a Rueldu right after Selector and ML Blessing. It's gonna happen. And the bad thing is you didn't get coins for that either, did you? The dupes are gonna happen, guys. Especially with getting 10 right out of the gate, you're going to get dupes. I'm at 5 from 200 pity on discount banner. I got Witch Last. Oh wait, I'm at 5 from 200 pity on discount banner. You got Witch last night, so I can grab Barunca now. That makes me almost want to wait to finish my Mystic banner because I'm 1 summon from getting my Witch because I got Lady of the Scales. Oh, this is gonna beat it. No, we're completely fine. So this team will beat the hardest Golem. I doubt it'll do Otherworldly, but it'll do this fine. It might even do Otherworldly, I'm not sure. Darkhwa Young, Hellion Lua, or Arby. I'd probably take Darkhwa of that. She's going to be not somebody you can probably build properly for a while. Arby would be the easiest, but Darkhwa I think adds a bit more. So do you create a full fire team at some point? Oh, do you? Oh, true. One of the missions is full fire team. I forgot about that. We have to boost up Sermia for the missions. Completing the missions anyway. You have to 6-star and everything. And you can't put her in Grace of Growth, which is, I think, really stupid. Okay. So that's good. Well, what are we doing? Does Orbis Guide have a hunt mission or something? Yeah, it's hunt. It's hunt for that on harder, higher. And this, so we need to do 2 more. I'm actually going to cheese this. I'm just going to buy quick battles to get this done faster. I don't advise doing this, but for sake of getting things done quickly, I'm just gonna, let's run a 10. Let's see if it fails at all during it. Oh, let's see if, watch it fail every single one during it. It'd be funny. Well, Young is the best long-term pick, yeah. What team to use for emergency missions? I don't have an emergency mission team set up yet. I need to go look at what the, like what that even is. I think you just bring 4 DPS and you're fine. We can go try it after this. Because I went into it yesterday and I thought it would beat it and I died. So, but I didn't look at what the fight actually was. Got Harsetti, yes. Harsetti is one of the best characters you can get from that easily. So yeah, there you go. This team will beat Golem. So your Wyvern team, you build the team it gives you. This team beats the hardest Golem. You don't need to do Otherworldly Golem. I feel like that's a huge waste. But you're good to go. All right, so here's Sermia. We get more Daydream Jokers. So 50 with Sermia, Awaken Sermia, 6-star Sermia, and Destruction on Sermia. And we got another upgraded set that we can just throw on her right away. So let's go do all that. Sure. I'm gonna save my Sermia dupe just in case I get Lionheart. I won't imprint her right away, but let's just do simple awakenings. Flay and carry? Well, yeah, Flay's so good. Oh shit, we gotta level her first. Idiot. Okay, level her up.
I feel even lighter than usual.
I'll just buy a couple batches. How much stigma do we have? We have 200,000 stigma. I didn't farm that much. We must have got some stigma from one of the Orbis Guide things. I did not farm 200k. I farmed like 130k, I thought. Is Wukong still best hero to do Rift? No, they changed this Rift cycle. Yeah, we have to promote her. Find Spirit Blooms. Bang. And there's probably one for getting her level 60. I'll just go ahead and do it. And then awaken her to 3-star at least for now. How should I build Harsetti? As a new player, just 0 speed, and if you have Abyssal Crown, put it on her, and then effectiveness. That's how if I get her, that's how I'm gonna do her. Yeah, I have to awaken her to 6-star. Okay, I'll just go ahead and start slamming them then. We have everything we need because we didn't use the ones from Cigarette. Yeah, we have everything. The Cigarette one's carried over to where we can just finish this. Hopefully you don't have to skill up her. It would be ideal if we don't. So grab all this. And oh, we have to put a destruction set on her, but we have the destruction set that came leveled up, don't we? The plus 15. Yeah, we got the extra destruction set that came with it. And you say you have to beat the stage with her as well? Okay, we didn't get it. I mean, I guess we technically have the 2 rings that we can put on that were already leveled. Yeah, just do this. That'll do. And then I want to level up the other Daydream Jokers. We should only need 3. I'll just put that on her. Okay. Orbis Guide, claim this. The extra charms for this are huge, plus you're getting way more lease back for each one than you're going to spend to complete it. So Craft Golem 10, Clear Golem normal 20 or higher 20 times. And then, so okay, so let's set Golem to farm. There's none with Surmi here. So I'm going to go set Golem for another 10 run, or 20 run. And let this go, and then we can go progress something else while this is going. Copies of Moon Bunny? I mean, you could feed regular Dominion into her too. I wouldn't worry about getting copies of her. You switch. There's 5, in my opinion, there's 5 different characters that are kind of worth it. Do we have any more milestone we can do? These chests are starting to get expensive, boys. Upgrade. I haven't got it upgraded for 25 leaves though. Hey, that ain't bad. What are all the rewards you can get? 25 leaves is pretty solid. Honestly, that's what I want the most from. Hold on, what's the silver chest? Let me see another. There we go. Wait, this is silver chest. Wait, no, this is silver chest. I mean, 25 leaves or this. These are the only 2. Well, the artifact charms are actually really value in this too. But this or this, that's the 2 best things you get. 25 leaves or 5 accessories. I'd rather have 25 leaves with the carrot event coming up, I think. So that's fine. Sorry. But this... So 180, you need 1800. Yeah, so I think it's the last 4 of these. I hate that I can't just scroll down. So you need 1800 to buy out the molas. This is 1060, 1400. So from 91 to the end of the first 100, you use the rest of that currency to buy the Molagora. But up until that point, any of this you get, you can just spend on whatever you need. So that's good to know. Yeah, it gives you exactly enough to buy all of it, I'm pretty sure, if the quick math in my head was right. Alright, so Moonlight Blessing. That's the other thing we're going to talk about. Moonlight Blessing, Death Dealer Ray is the by far best character you can get from this. I'm just going to select him so I can start working toward the missions. I should have done this earlier, but it's not a huge deal. I mean, I would have had a couple of clears on this. But we're going to end up doing all this anyway over time. But the sooner you start this, the better. Just make sure, select DDR and have your reset available just in case you get him from one of, or he's the best pick you can get from one of your things. If you get Death Dealer Ray, Astromancer, Elena, and Judge Kisei, you'll want to take Death Dealer Ray from that one. And then you'll switch Death Dealer Ray for one of the other characters. But the sooner you start it, the better. I'm making a video which units work to build. I think I'm going to do a new player. I mean, I'm going to do so many videos, guys. I'm just trying to figure out what order to do them in. Today, I was going to just do 2 simple tier lists, a PvE tier list and PvP tier list, because people love that when they get into any video game. So new player PvE, new player PvP tier list. And I've already done kind of like a Moonlight tier list to go for. Which stage should I farm? Eulogy 3-9 is what I farm. Okay, so now you guys were saying you wanted to figure out how to do the event. So the emergency mission, don't you just throw 3 or so the emergency mission should just be afternoon soak flan. Landy is fine. Just your 4 highest damage dealers is all you need on this, right? So this should work. Or do I take Brieg out for somebody else? Sieve Politus or Bellion? I'd probably take. I don't know. I'd probably taking Bellion without being able to get the good artifact for her feels bad, but I like Bellion more than Sea Phantom. Either one is good. But the thing, okay, so the other take of that is you can get Bellion for free in RTA. She's just a free pick you can grab. That's already built. So you wouldn't pick her for RTA. Your pick case for her would be Arena or Guild War, but your opponent can't soul burn anyway. It doesn't matter, just pick 4 DPS. Alright, so any 4 DPS doesn't matter. I'll just throw Sermi in there too, sure. Don't have an artifact, but I think this will be fine. Wait, there's there's a second Moonlight Blessing.
Let us deal with them.
Damn! Okay, so just bring 4 DPS to this. Once you get afternoon soak flan, it's completely free. Alright, well okay, we have to manually do this 5 times, so I am gonna make sure I do this and not fail it. Follow from flan cheeses it. Yeah, once you get flan, this is over. Yesterday when we tried it, we didn't have flan yet. But Air Booth, what's up? Returning player from month 2, 2023, complete register, new encounter, keep playing, unlock Savior Aiden. Slime Club character on 50 RGB 705's only PV teams built. The new speed equipment is giving me FOMO. I mean, the new speed equipment isn't that overpowered, but honestly, that's such... I need to hurry up and get to that. That should be my ultimate goal today, is get the Renak unlocked.
Answer me.
Because that's I can make so many videos. I just don't even know where to start right now. I feel overwhelmed. Wait, hey, do I need 100% complete Tama's side story? Yes, and you have to fully complete that one. And you have to turn it in. So once you complete it, you can never go back into it. But just make sure you get the 100% done. Is the Guild War mission retroactive? Because I didn't get how long it'll take to hit rank 60. No, the Guild War mission never has been retroactive in the past.
Told you.
So I doubt they changed it. You'll have to do Guild War once you get to that mission, which sucks. I was told by Uwe, who I trust very highly. Uwe told me that the set is 291 speed. Okay, so I think Uwe has been grinding a new account just to see it all. And I think he's already gotten her. But he sent me yesterday, it's 291 speed. Is it Guild War? Okay, I read that. Who should I choose between Successor Teiyu, Sage Vivian, Operator Cigarette? I choose Successor Teiyu. Did you max out Flan or use the Blessing? I maxed her out.
Let us deal with them.
Almost there.
This poor Gargoyle's getting beat on. How'd you already get her, Necrotic? As a new player in the mission, or how did he already get her? Oh, okay. I think he just went in and immediately started burning stamina because he wants to see all the different chests. I think he just went straight in and started, like, once he got to Wyvern, he just smashed. Ideas of space to join your guild. There will not, if you guys need a guild. How is the guild situation in Discord right now? Are you guys still getting in guilds? We probably need more people to make guilds if anyone's willing to. For the Discord, what stage are you doing this? Hard. So this is the Gargoyle. If you go over to battle, go to event, you want to do this 5 times per day. And the reason for that, you get this currency. And as you use this currency, you get these items at the top. They're charms. And your ideal hope is to get as many accessory charms as possible here. Otherwise, greater modification, selective gym chests, those are okay. So your hope is to get the red accessories. If you get red accessories, you're very happy. And we got 1 today. That's big. That's super value, though. For the stamina we just spent, that's insane value. Automaton Tower, I'm trying to wait until I clear more. Because if you clear up to 100 or level 100 of this, you can start with Automaton 4. So I'm not opening this until I get to this 100. So no Automaton Tower till then. Shadow Company, I think I can get, what is it, free 50. In the exchange, I'm probably buying this first. Yeah. Alright, so what is now? Golem's farming in the background. We have to do a 10 crafted golem. Path of Air, this is farming. We have to do arena 5 times. Let's go knock this out. This is insane progression today. This feels really good. It's gonna suck to hit the wall though. Okay, so we have to do 5 battles. Alright, Deity, who should I put on Grace of Growth? I put Cigarette on there for now. That's still another thing that I'm debating on when I'm doing the guide. I'm trying to figure out what is the best thing to suggest for people. 291, goddamn, even on my main, highest is 270. Highest should not be 270, depending on how long you've been playing Rosh 2, but we had that conversation earlier, and I'm not having it again. When we hitting the wall, Heart of Orbis 36. The first wall is Heart of Orbis 25, you have to play for 3 days. The next potential wall is 36, but it's an easy wall to get past, as long as you're in somewhat of an active guild. It's only 10 aids. And then the next wall is Guild Wars. So there's 3 walls going through. There's another wall that is technically there. It is reaching level 30 or level, I think 36. You have to get to account rank 60. But if you're farming and doing everything, it just depends how much you play. Oh God, you're doing another guide. Good luck with it. Yes, I'm doing another guide, and this is the test account. Oh, Uwe messaged me. Oh, Uwe has the picture. Okay, here we go, guys. So Uwe is here chilling. He is listening.
The time has come.
Hold on, let me open link.
I have no mercy.
So here you go. You guys are ready for
your reckless greed.
this? Bang! This is the Renak gear. Okay, this is what your Renak will look like. 291 speed, and it's pursuit set. If we look over at the gear, your pursuit set, both 17 speed ring for pursuit. That's solid. 17 speed chest here. The boots are speed. I wish it would have been a pursuit boot, but this is the gear you're looking at. So it's just 300 attack, 291 speed, no wasted crit chance, no wasted crit damage, a little effectiveness. There's 0 wasted stat within this. 0. That's insane. Like, yes, this gear score is only 88, but there's 0 wasted stats, so essentially it's even better. That's so funny. Like, this is great. So you're getting 3 different 17 speed pieces for free. Raid Shadow Legends, brothers. An awesome raid reward awaits you. Play a raid now. I have not logged in a raid yet today. But yeah, so that's the Renak you're looking at. Thank you, Uwe. So Uwe is, I wonder what chest Uwe's at. That's wild. The 17 speed pursuit thing's pretty nice. What do you buy with Wisdom Gazes? Depends on the ML5s that you have. You will buy exclusive equipments for whatever ML5 you have / you're using. So the Ruel one's gonna be solid. Legit going to clear episode 5 before I can even get Tamarin. That's how it goes. P Biblos works very well instead of Imlol. How do you spell Uwe? O-O-I. I don't even know if I've ever said Uwe's name right, but that's just what I've always said. That's what it looks like. I mean, O-O-I, that would be Uwe. Or it could be Oi. But whenever we did our original Epic 7 new player guide, they helped 1 million people with the game. Oh, I got Perfect Arya from Covenant Summon. Congrats. That's one of the ones that you cannot get from your selectors. Can you show skills and exclusive equipment on what? Skills and exclusive equipment on the Wyvern team? Are you able to go back into the stream? The more breaks I take, I'm sorry, but I'm trying to progress as fast as possible. If you give me a bit until we're in the menus already, I'll remember while I'm in there to show it.
Grant me power, Lord Noyas.
When's the next account starting? I mean, the guide series that we're gonna be uploading on YouTube, that account will be started the second I in stream today.
I gave you a chance.
What are you doing? Are you stuck in your own cage, you idiot? Why are you dumb? Why are you dumb? Okay. Grant me power for Nodos. They started a new account. Yeah, it's kind of fun with building a new account. It's extremely fun building a new account. I'm at chest 62 and still haven't touched Skystones for energy. You shouldn't have to. Like, I mean, I have 200 leaves sitting right now, and I'm gonna get way more. Do I have multiple accounts you spend on? Not on Epic 7. Well, I don't really have multiple accounts I spend on anything. I was spending on 2 different accounts for Raid Shadow Legends for a while, and I don't even spend on my main Epic 7 account, guys. You don't have to spend money on this game. You can play this game and never spend money and be fine. But I haven't really been spending money on games at all this year. I spent maybe a couple $100 on Raid this year and then like $60 on E7. I turned my spending way down. ReZero Season 4 starts next week. Also, Reincarnated as a Slime, new episode's out. I watched it last night. I love Reincarnated as a Slime. It's just escaping to random fantasy world is so enjoyable. Okay, so for the gear sets, what do I like the most? Definitely not the attack set. Any standard set. One of the things I like buying a lot are these pieces here. Like buying the boot and the ring here for Bunny Dom or potentially, I mean, there's multiple characters. I like the resist set a lot. How is this gear if you were to put it on Setsuka to start with? That's fine. That's good. That's not good. That's okay. That's good. So Setsuka would be sword, chest, neck, and ring, which ideally you don't want to build her on counter, but you might have to because riposte set might take a while for you to get. So that's a cheap set though that you can work with. The immunity set, how's the immunity set? I don't hate it either. Yeah, I don't hate the immunity set. The hit set, the necklace and ring I definitely think are worth buying early in an account. I don't like destruction. You already get infinite destruction sets, so buying the destruction set just feels like shit. I would not even bother with that. The counter set, good. Immunity set, good. Crit set, I mean, sure, but later priority. Immunity, or this immunity set and resist set are my favorite here. Like the HP set's just too expensive. It's really nice, but the HP set I think is too expensive. I mean, maybe the HP boot in case you're trying to build green Yulha or something. Or Harseti, maybe the HP boot's fine there. But what I like the most is going to be immunity set. I'm going to buy the necklace and the boot. I'm just gonna buy both for right now. I only have to buy, well, I'll just buy both so I have a full set in case I want to put it on something. Okay, so that's gonna finish that and claim this. The C damage set, you get infinite destruction sets. When you starting it, no, guys, I cannot stream. The reason I'm streaming this one is because I cannot stream the new player, because it takes me 6 hours minimum to make one episode of that guide. Usually the first one takes even longer because I have to play through and then I have to do little recorded segments where I pause the progression and show what all to do next. Then I have to go do that. I don't think a lot of you understand how much time it takes to do that step-by-step guide. And also the time that I have to put in to make sure I'm giving good advice to start it. And that's what this is. This is the test. Reach level 50 day 3. Is it fine? I finished the hunts? Yeah. I mean, there is no, like, as long as you're progressing, there's nothing you can do wrong. Besides selling characters, they're like extreme examples, but there's no X certain thing you have to have done by a certain day. Just play at your own pace. It would be great to have Warfare set in shop. Yeah, but that won't be coming for a long time. Eventually, you'll buy all the arena gear anyway, yeah. Using counter set temporary for set is kind of okay. It gives you a usable version of her. And just having Setsuka on your team and having her as a draftable pick to where you're not always fighting her, I think is super value. Okay, what is next? I can't remember what I was doing. We did our 5 arena fights, Path of Air. Oh, we're to the next Path of Air. All right, so we actually have to go through more story. Let's just land some story while Golem's farming in the background. I'll try a new account Monday. Yeah, Monday's the best day to start a new account. Well, technically 4 weeks from now is probably the best day to start a new account, but or 3 weeks from Monday. All right, so Ui, Mort set. Oh, Mort. Okay, you get a set for Mort. Oh my God, wait, that looks really good too. So you get a free gear set when you unlock Mort in the chest as well. Ui has that. He's already gotten to Mort in the Mort set. Oh my God, you are grinding, dude. And the Mort set on you can put the Mort set that you got on Fene. So Mort set on Fene on the right. I'm at chest 63. You're 18 over crit cap, but you have 20k HP. It's really solid. So those of you guys that got Fene, if you want a real set on Fene, you will have that from the Mort gear, and you can just switch it between Fene or Mort if you're doing PV or PvP. What ML should I reroll for newbie? Imperial Ilnav is the best, but Imperial Ilnav, Harseti, ML Luna, I think are my top 3. If you get any of those, I'd be happy. But Theon, what was your question? Sorry. Can you show skills or suit equipment for the characters using throughout the game? Leonardo, go to my newest videos. And in terms of the suits equipments, I'm not using optimal ones on this. My recap videos will show all the stuff. And by skills, do you mean gear? Do I 6-star awaken serving a potion? It doesn't matter. When you're 6-starring a character with a potion or with spirit blooms, it doesn't matter which you use. The only time it matters is your star elixir that is an instant 6-star awakening. You only want to use that on 5-star characters, 5-star base starting characters. But if I don't play RTA only in Guild War and PvE, VGL Club, what are you asking with that? You could just play Guild War and PvE. That's all right. So we beat Golem 10 times in a row without failing. Good. You just got Barunka, latest skills on 50 pulls on Mystic. Who do I go for next? Do you have Witchsamir Tenebria? If you already have the 3 bottom corner ones, I would just save the banner. Save the banner until after you're done farming for a lot, then you can come back and aim for a specific character you want. You don't have to finish the banner right now. If you've got like everything you want from it, then you're good. Yeah, you can save and pull some for Nodos then. You can save penguins by going into the bag and using a potion through there. Then you don't need to be max level. Yeah, but if you're using a potion on a character, I'd assume you're wanting them leveled up too. Yeah, the in-game hero ratings are not great, guys. But Curry Ninja, who to choose between Twisted Isle and Karen by Sir Hua Yang and Ambitious Taiwan? I'd take Hua Yang there. Does Fenny need HP more than crit or both? I mean, you need both. Fenny just doesn't need attack. So that's a problem, is most people early game will be putting Fenny on attack gear. And it'll probably work. The thing is, Fenny's strong enough that she'll perform fine, but for a proper Fenny, you want her to have like HP ring and decent HP overall. When is your guide coming out? New to the game, not sure which characters to use. The guide, guys, I will try. It will be up today. Okay, no matter what, it's going to be up today. I'm going to not stream too long this morning. I'm trying to just go through as fast a progression as we can. But my main goal with the guide series was make sure I have it up by Monday. Maybe multiple episodes by Monday. The problem is on Monday with the carrot event, I hate the carrot event at the same time as I like it. Because making the guide series, I can't include the carrot event in the guide series, guys. I forgot about that. If I include the carrot event in the guide series, then I have to do a whole ass new series. Damn, no tier list then? No, we can do the tier list. The tier list won't take that long. They're 30 minutes apiece. Harsetti or Cipali? I'd take Harsetti. Nathaniel, sorry. Is Ahmed set insane too? Oh shit, I didn't even, wait. Ooh, I forgot about the Ahmed set. The Ahmed set's probably 290 as well. You might get 290 gear sets. Ahmed would probably be well, no, she has the 10. I don't know. Ahmed set might be just as good. I didn't think about that. Holy shit. Hey, what's up, Finex? How's it going?
Let me show you my secret weapon. Respect the great man.
What should be the best ML5? I still don't have Ruel or anything good. I have Luna and ML Poly. I mean, ML Poly and ML Luna are both really good, VGL. What do you mean? You have 2 good ML5s already. Fuck, yeah, I forgot you get Ahmed in the gear set there too. So which would you pick over Theon? Wait, sorry, for what? Abyssal Euphine, Faithful Litter, or Pirate Fly, and Abyssal Euphine? Yeah, Abyssal Euphine is just the best. Full 17 speed. Yeah, it's probably full 17 speed. So what's full 17 speed on Ahmed? So you're going to have a 291 Rinnak and probably like a 288 Ahmed or something like that. I don't know the difference. I can't remember Ahmed's base speed, but you get the 10 EE exclusive equipment, so. Oh, new accounts. You guys know how fun RTA is going to be. It is amazing. Got 2 times Spectranivia from first 2 chests. Hopefully you didn't pick her on either of them. But Arcana, welcome back. Arcana, if I could ever say that right. Welcome back. How's your morning? Or, well, day. It's probably not morning for you. How's Brieg's skill upgrades look like? Skill cooldown on skill 3 and put 1 or 2 into his skill 2 and you're fine. Just the skill upgrades, it's just the skill cooldown for Brieg. So 3 molas or 3 upgrades onto skill 3, and then that's all you actually need. If you put a little into barrier, it is nice. And then Tamarin is just her skill 3 cooldown. And then Landy and Ahmed are both plus 15 characters. Going to plus 15 on either one of them, I don't think it's going to be a big deal. So video, or how, or so many Deity videos coming out today. We need to make sure we get them done. It's already 11 o'clock. I feel like I'm behind because I woke up at, when I wake up at 7 o'clock and feel like I am super late waking up, that's bad. Have I tried AIRTA yet, Whitebase? No, I haven't had a chance, man. I spent 6 hours of my day yesterday smashing spacebar on my keyboard to go through Moonlight Theater so I could get my day 2 progression video up. What is Carrot Event? It's an event starting Monday where for all the stamina you spend, you get extra resources back that you can buy different progression materials with. So it just is a way to get bonus progression on your account for the regular amount you'd be playing anyway. It based on your playstyle, and as a Dragon Woman's lover, I'd pick Euphine. Well, that one, it's just Euphine's the best of all of them. My guy, see Polytus or Bellion? I don't know, guys, see Phantom, Polytus, or Bellion. As a new player, getting Bellion, I don't think is as much value because you don't have the limited artifact, but I still probably would take Bellion over Sea Phantom. That is my take on that. I would probably take Bellion if I had to pick. Like, if it showed up on my screen right now, I probably would take Bellion. How far do you progress to reroll in Epic 7? Depends on which reroll you want to do. On Monday, there's a different reroll than if you were doing one today. I know the SPP resource reduction is really good, but at the same time, I mean, okay, I still probably wouldn't take SPP on a new account over Bellion if I had both choices in front of me. Because I don't know how I'm going to gear all the characters. Because SPP won't be in your high priority of character gear. So as a new player, like, when are you going to end up putting gear on her? It's not going to be for a long time, whereas Bellion is just free to gear. But the Bellion, you're not going to use that much. Yeah, honestly, the taking Bellion is almost pointless. As long as they don't change the loner characters in draft RTA. Because taking Bellion outside of, like, defense teams, you can't, using her on offense isn't really worth it. Ahmed is 286 speed with full 17 and 10 E. So 28, yeah, I said 288, so I was 2 speed off Odin. So you're gonna have a 286 Ahmed and a 291 Rinak is my guess. That's insane. As a new player, that's such a good start.
You degrade yourself further.
Get moving.
The Mologora box is going to be fun. Unlimited Mologoras, yeah. It's 286 with the EE? Yeah, 286 with the EE. She won't be above 290. If Renak's above 290, she won't be. Because your speed, you don't get the extra 2 off your speed set multiplier. But yeah, you get 291 Renak. How close are we to Renak? Like, how much would I have to farm today? Because that's a video that...
There's nothing more absurd.
What do you mean by Ahmed said? Is it new players progress? Yes. I'll show, after this I'll go out and show you guys, because I kind of want to make, that's a quick, easy video I could do, but you have to farm a ton. Once you get into Hunt and are doing Otherworldly, how much are you getting per Otherworldly stage that you do? That's the big question now. I'm a mid-B, I'm a Renak, just 295, bruh. Newbie already get 291. It's not just 291, it's 291 per suit set. You get 200 per... Is it only 200 for Otherworldly? Hold up. Otherworldly is 160 stamina, so you get... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. 200 per run. That sounds good. 200, yeah. 208, 208, that sounds right. 208 sounds right. Yours is 295 pursuit? Yeah, well, they have 291 pursuit, but the thing is, they have 0 wasted substat. There is not a single crit rate or crit damage on the Renak. It is a 15,000 HP, 3k attack Renak, 3.1k attack. Like, it is good. Renak with max imprint Coley will be 303. You can already compete. I know. If you get Coley from your Viet Coley in your wish list, you're solid. And then your Ahmed with getting Coley in there too. Oh my god, the experience of Epic 7 is insane now. New players, white base, it is unbelievable this year. Alright, I'll buy this. Like, how far are we from it? We're not too far. Okay, the chests are cheaper. I mean, 800, and this is a bronze chest for 800. Oh, it's so expensive, actually. Oh, it's gonna cost like 100 leaves to get there, it feels like. Isn't it? It's gonna cost like 100 leaves to get here. Just from here to the Renak plus gear. Because it starts getting crazy expensive. I started with account with ML and Farsight. I got Lady Skills, I'm to for Mystic's Banner. I can get one more. Which one should I choose? I'm 30 short of getting the pity. Choose one more. From that, you got Illinev, Lady Skills, and what's your breed? Yeah, Boss Aranka. Boss Aranka would be my next. We wait for Carrot Event. It is then. Oh, this account I almost want to not care about Carrot Event. Guys, I'm gonna be dumping 10,000 plus Skystones into Carrot Event. So how much is 10,000 Skystones and leaves? 150. So it's 150 extra leaves. Or is my math dumb? My math might be dumb. I'm not gonna spend money. Oh, I need to be buying this every day. Oops. But yeah. A lot. 10,000 Skystones. I might spend more. Because what else am I spending Skystones on? We've already bought all the passes that matter. So all my Skystones easily could be put into that for progression. Bronze is like 800. You get 400 for every next tier, I think. Are we almost done with these damn golem hunts? Ooh, potential. Not even gonna try. I'm gonna sell these versus extract. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep pushing episode. And then, what time is it? It's 10. So let's aim for getting one video done by noon. And should that... I want to wait until I have the stuff to show. I mean, Ui has the screenshots that I could steal and use. But I'd rather be able to show it myself. I made a new account today. Got Zeo, Strays, and Witch. Is that a good start? Yes, a very good start. Is limited flame plus 15? No, you have to Mologora her yourself.
There's nothing more certain.
It's 250 leads for 10k Skystones. Yeah, and that I'm probably going to spend more than 10k Skystones realistically. Because we still have a ton of free ones to get. You get over 30,000 Skystones for free as a new player. So I'm not worried about stamina.
Go away.
Are you going to do an early constellation guide? Yes, I will. But that will be a while from now. How can you get more gold? Just farming your either Catalyst stages or Eulogy for a Saint stage. So it's your general character farming. You're farming for Stigma to trade them for Penguins to sell for gold. Should I make a video on that? I feel like that's the most common asked question. And I made the video of the Mystic Banner yesterday. Or how to get Mystic medals. I feel like that's just a quick, easy video I should do. How to farm gold in Epic 7. I mean, I feel new players getting in. There's so many people that are running out. What's a good newbie starter arena group? We'll go over that once we get there. It's going like once you get Renak is whenever you'll start looking into building a unique PvP team. Until then, you just use your story team. Should I plus 15 her? Yes, you should definitely plus 15 Afternoon Soak Flame. I wonder how newbies will feel when they start to fight against Freyr in arena defense. Honestly, with a 291 Renak, you might be fine. You can just pop the Freyrin. It's once they get to champion, I mean, once they get to champion, no matter what, it's a challenge. Every fight's going to be 50-50, whether it's super hard or not. I mixed up Flane and Landy, so you can plus 15 Landy. I'm plus 15 here as well. You get a lot of Mologora. Is Biblos Artifact good on Story Healer? It seems good so far. That's what I've been using. I usually use a Wondrous Potion Vial, but the Biblos Arty is fine. But for the guide, I will be suggesting Wondrous Potion Vial. But guys, the amount of stuff with the guide series that when you're... I hate that. I think I tried to do this last year and it's the biggest headache. Because there's a couple good things that you can get from the Carrot event. So I almost have to make a guide and then make an addendum video for this event. Because when the Carrot event drops, it's what should you buy going through with the Carrot event. But the guide series needs to be long-term. I don't want to do a guide series and then have to do another guide series. So I almost have to make little individual videos that are for players who are starting the guide during the Carrot event. I complete, because last year I remember dealing with this and it was such a pain. We're gonna check what character event is. They don't have the full details out yet for it. If you go, I mean, there might be some videos. If you search on YouTube, you can find probably some from me or Tristan from last year about it. But all right, we're done with our golem hunts finally.
To my song, ladies and gentlemen.
Why are we plus 15ing Landy? Why not? I don't think it's gonna hurt anything. She's your like regular story character, and can we use her in any of the later Trial Constellation stuff? I feel like she probably could be used there too. Did you use the Awakening Potion promotion for both Tamer and Sunsoaked? Yeah. Anytime I have the potions, you just use them on whatever character. The potions are not that rare of a resource. You could, right now, I could go 6-star probably 7 random characters if I wanted. Yeah, the potions are not very valuable. Don't look at them as being scared to spend them. If you see something, just slam it. The only thing you can mess up in this game is your Mologoras, but at the beginning of the game, you get enough that it's not a big deal.
Degrade yourself further. I have no
Deity, hi. Should I keep multiple copies of Perfume or Biblos Artifact? I would. I would keep at least 2 different copies.
reckless greed.
2 different copies is a pretty safe spot. Thank you for all the help on behalf of everyone. No problem. And I'm sorry I'm not answering. Some of the questions take a little bit longer for me to answer, so I'm just trying to wait until I get to the portion where I'm doing that. So sorry, I'm not like going deep into like especially PvP questions right now. That's too much. I would take 5 minutes of me explaining, going through menus for every single one of them. We will get there. Just give me some time. Will Carrot work with OW considering that is not technically use energy? Overworldly, you get stamina return. It gives you stamina back. So yes, it should. It's per stage completed. So it is energy. Oh, Carrot work with otherworldly. Oh, sorry, OW. I was thinking Milestone or Brilliance, but no. With overworldly, no. The Carrot event most likely will not unless it gave Leaf Spec. Because you can only farm so much overworldly per day, and that's where you're going to be doing a combination of general charm farming from Eulogy for a Saint, or catalyst farming to get extra gold and stuff to upgrade the gear you're doing. So for experienced or like older players, they will potentially farm Hunt or whatever extra thing outside of otherworldly with the extra stamina. But for newer players, you're going to, after you do your otherworldly for the day, you are going to go farm charms anyway. So you don't have to. You're not going to be doing otherworldly the whole time because you're going to run out of charms very quickly and gold. The first gear upgrade session you do is very extensive on gold. Was Carrot events, a new event starting Monday that we had last year that was extremely good. And quick explanation: every stamina you spend, you get more resource back for it.
Arrogance of a fool.
But no, it will not permanently work with otherworldly unless they change how the resources work. Should I use Tamron instead of Ruel for PV? Yes, you should. Ruel is just a placeholder. Ruel is S tier PvP right now. That's why she's a bust to take. But Tamron is the PvE queen. She's a bust you can use in PV. Is the new ML worth the pull on? Yes. Nodos is extremely good. Sex energy used on seasonal events doesn't give currency. Energy used on seasonal events doesn't give currency. Odin, what do you mean?
Get moving. There's no use fighting it. You've already been reeled in.
You don't get milestone currency if you're using it in like Automaton Tower is what you're saying? I mean, that is a pretty big stamina dump. But you get most of the stamina, the amount of stamina you put into Automaton, you technically get back, do you not? Between the Sky Stones you get plus the leaves you get. You get a good chunk of it back, so. Automaton usually is a very low stamina cost thing. It feels heavy, but it's not bad. You get an Abyss, but not the other? Okay. I didn't know you didn't get it for those. We might be in trouble on this stage. My flame just got hit by a thing there. Tamron's already transformed, right? Yeah, so we're not going to be able to heal or do much of anything. Brig's going to die. Hold on, I'm not clicking anything. She doesn't have skill 3. Brig dies. Nah, I think this turn from the orb. Yeah, Brig dies from orb there. She goes. Alencia skill 3s. Ugh. This one's kind of gross. Chapter 2 just sucks with Brig. I did Advent, didn't get milestone currency, yeah. Why does Landy feel very underwhelming? She just kind of is. Landy's not insane, but she's a good placeholder character that'll get you through what you need. Whereas Afternoon Soak Flan is absolutely insane. So all we have to do is throw an Arky here, and I'm trying not to do that. This is very easy if we throw Arky. Like Landy's not a bad character, but she's not a busted thing by any means. So she's like the perfect character to get early on. She will get you through. I mean, we're going through chapter 3, she's still performing. But switching off Landy eventually, that's one of the things I was like hesitant to put any Molagora investment into her. I don't think it's the end of the world if you do. I'm just trying to see what other use case we have for her. Because Landy would be the character that once you got like Fenny or something, you'd switch out and you just use Fenny. The problem is, the reason I like having Landy going through story for all players is because the missions from chapter 3 and chapter 4 have like this right here. You have to have one character of every element on the team, and by doing this, it makes sure the people going through will get the max rewards. So you're gonna get the extra Molagoras. So that's why the Molagoras you'll spend on Landy, you'll get back here, essentially, versus if you don't have another grass character to go through with. Isn't Landy good for buff-heavy PvP? Not really. I've had Landy picked into I picked Deanne first every game, and Landy into Deanne doesn't feel great anymore because she has the pen resistance. So Landy's just not in a great spot. Do you recommend using Fenny, Celine, Brig, Tam for story, or switch to Flan? I'd have Flan in there for sure. But the problem, again, right there is you're going to be... I mean, Celine... Okay, hold on. Fenny, Celine, Brig, Tama. I mean, that works. That's the team I went through last year with, actually, was Fenny, Celine, Brig, Tama. And I went through all 3 and 4. That's a perfect team. I didn't see Celine in there. So you have your... you have fire on Tama. You have grass from Celine and water for Fenny. That's perfect. Okay, so we need to grab this. And we also finish these. And we have to craft 10 golem. Let's go do that. So golem crafting, what do I want? Boots? Sure. I personally went to get Commander Lorena. Yeah, Commander Lorena's fine, but again, you want to try to make sure you get the... let's get rid of all of them. You want to make sure you're getting... I don't know why I extracted. The full rewards. You need one of every element. The grass is the hardest part of that. It always is. That's why the last year during the carrot event, if you guys don't remember, or I don't know, a lot of you guys are new players, but in the carrot event, you get a maxed out selector. With a maxed out selector, I had people grab Celine from it. And then I think we story summoned Fenny. So then our team was Brig, Tamarin, Celine, Fenny, and it was beating everything. Is rerolling worth it? I'm going to do a video over that today. I have negative 17 stamina, boys. Times are tough. Jeez. Negative 17 stamina is not a good number to have. We had to clear Golem another 20 times. What are the rewards from this? I mean, they're not bad. So clear Golem 20 times, collect 20 Golem Reforge materials. So I guess we just start another 20 run of Golem. I don't like getting these rewards because they're not great. But I guess we just do it just to get it done. So we can say we cleared everything. Yeah, so hold on. Battle. Minus 17 stamina. How? I use cheat codes with Epic 7. Hey, we unlocked Rift! I highly suggest not even bothering with Rift. I don't know. I don't think I would even mess with it. What are the rewards for the Rift season? Skip tutorial, season reward. The amount of resource you have to put in. This isn't worth it. And the top reward being a reversion mana stone. I wouldn't bother. Like, Rift just doesn't feel good. Maybe if you have Lone Crest and Bologna, you have Satsuka, you have like 7 other characters that need repose set. But otherwise, I wouldn't bother with this. Slowly run out of stamina free that I had and stuff. Should IDK if I choose leaves to refill or not? I've been using them. I still have 200 leaves, guys, and I probably burned 50 to 100 already. So you will lose a little bit of resource in the carrot event if you do. So if you want to hold off and just play slow a couple days, but personally, I don't care that much. I want to have fun in a short period of time. That's how I look at the game. Well, I've got ML Poly from Random Chest upgrade. Not a dupe. Hell yeah. Congrats, Divine. Okay, so battle. Let's set the Golem team again. And 20 run. Good to go. So I guess we go push more story now again while this is going. Is ML Vivian usable in PvE or PvP nowadays? ML Vivian, I don't know about PvE. PvP once in a bajillion games is what it feels like. Occasionally she'll be an okay pick, but most of the time not so much. Guys, did he make tier list already? Dude, that's more chill. I think you're messing with me. Wait, this is the exact same boot as the other one. 96 equipment score, rolled exactly the same. And they're both solid boots. Like, this is fantastic for Witchmere Tenebria, like any opening character. But both those boots rolled the exact same way. Oh, wait. I'm so stupid. Those are the ones you get for that. Those boots are from... Okay, hold up. Those boots are from the Milestone Radiance shop because you can reforge these. I was like, what are the chances they rolled the exact same? It's this. It's the boot from here. Oh, that's funny. My brain completely potatoed. I was like trying to do mental gymnastics math in my head. I was like, what are the chances of that? Are they set boots? Yes, they are set boots. They're from here. That's tough. We'll just ignore that one. It's okay. And Orbis Guide, Reforging done. Artifact 3 times, Catalyst Stage 5 times. Can I do Catalyst Stage? I can, right? Hold on, let's go out. I have to do... Hold on. I have to set a second story team, don't I? Because the Catalyst farming... We have to do a bunch of these stages, and it being really slow is annoying, so I'm just going to do... I guess this, I don't know. And then I'm going to turn skills off of everybody. Yeah, we just do this. This should be good. Damn, those boots are the same? Yeah, but that's because it's because there's 2 copies you get that are already plus 15. I have not done Rift on my main since they implemented. I did Rift for a while, but I was never a huge fan of Rift anyway. Okay, that's so much faster. Beautiful, because the last time we did this, it took like 5 minutes. Okay. I have to manually click to do those 5 times though, which sucks. You gotta dupe, ML dupe in the event, fun stuff. Why does Rift even exist? I don't know. I mean, it's fine. It's a way to go get, I mean, if there were more new sets in there, it would make sense. But for right now, like this rotation of Rift is just terrible. Hunt, Rift, or Overworldly work for character event, I forget, yeah. Okay, so they will give you resource spent. I mean, it wasn't in the game last year, White Base. There was no Overworldly for character event. But it will not work, or it wasn't in the game, right? It will work in terms of giving you resources, but you can only do so much Overworldly, right? Because you're not able to buy more than X amount of entries. You have to use leads to buy entries. And you're going to be getting stamina back from Carrot Event if it's the same as last year. Destina for Ruel, Spectre class. Melissa, Destina, or Fumir. I would probably take Destina, yeah. I mean, if you don't have Melissa or Fumir, you could take them. You never know if they get buffed. It's always best to widen your roster, even if the characters are bad, versus picking a dupe. That's always been my advice. Because occasionally a character will get a crackhead buff, and it's always nice if you're someone who owns that character. So... If you own all 3, Destina for dupe is fine, but if you don't own Melissa or Fumir, take whichever one you don't have. After listening in this, wait, hold on. After listening in on this whole stream, I feel I am doing everything wrong. But I've made it to chapter 3 without dying or having issues. You're probably doing everything fine. There's a million ways to play this game, guys. If you're progressing the game, you're fine. There's not one. Oh, 5. We already cleared Catalyst Stage 5 times. That was so fast. Oh, no, if you're making progression, you're doing fine. Okay? Don't feel like you have to be doing everything perfect. It is not that big of a deal. What do we upgrade next? Guess I'll just take out... No. I don't know. I don't really want to upgrade anything. I guess I'll do Song of Stars up to 15. I need some 2-star fodder. I'm just going to feed 2 of the Daydream Jokers, actually. I have plenty. Okay, so that will do. And we're gonna have a bunch of ML summons at the end of the day. Hopefully we have one day where the summons go good. Hey, Lua, I do want to try to use Lua against Nodos. I think she'll cycle fast enough. Because Nodos are generally slow. I don't hate the idea of doing this. It sounds fun. Like fourth, like I tried Knockwall, but fourth, fifth pick Lua could be a good time. All right, so 5 arenas, Spirit Altar, and hero skills. So for hero skills, is it that dumb to boost Landy to max? I kind of want to do it just for test purposes. Let's do it. I mean, how many molas do I have? I have 200 molas, and we're getting infinite more. But I also don't want to spend the catalyst right now. Alright, I'm going to level up Lorena skills. I'm also going to put whatever penguins enjoy.
Keep going on.
You'll probably get use out of her. I don't think going in for Landy is... There are going to be people that are like, Landy's not very good. But for getting her early on, I think it's just the best thing you can do. Resource-wise. You can probably get away with not putting molas into her, but why not? You get plenty. Grace of Growther is what I did. Yeah. I mean, the only thing I put in Grace of Growth was Cigarette. When do you unlock Grace of Growth? I don't hate that idea, actually. I don't know. Because you want the skill 3 cooldown on Landy as early as possible, because it's going to make going through everything a lot smoother. I think I'm just going to mole her in the video.
I'll see you later.
Or in this series. You can't go wrong. Alright, so 5 arenas. Let's go do that. I am not fighting a Setsuka. I do not want to lose an arena fight yet. We're almost to plat. Kind of nice.
Why not surrender?
I have my friend playing the game. He plus 15 red 10. He's loving her. Yeah. I don't know. Going through the early story, you can use anyone. And honestly, Fire Tenebria 4 story is probably better than Landy. For the whole thing.
Grant me
But
Lord Noyas.
I2 plus 15, 10A first. Yeah, Red 10 is not a bad character, because if you're sleeping mobs, you're going to stay alive, plus you have defense break, plus you have pushback. Using Fire, the only reason we're not pushing that agenda is because 0 PvP use case. I mean, she has some, but plus 15ing her is pointless. I would never do the damage part of that.
I'm more reliable than Flash.
So that I can't get behind, but actually using Fire 10A doesn't matter. That's one thing I'm going to talk about in the guide is you can go through and play with anybody. 2 Harsettis on defense already? I want to throw up.
I have 0
Honestly,
tolerance.
what a waste of time.
Yeah, she's really good in best. Looking for a guild. If you guys, again, need guild, the Discord server. We need some volunteers to make guilds, but guild plus questions. Join here. This game has the PC client gotten worse? Probably. Well, some people don't have any issues with it. Guild. I should have fixed that. Guild joining plus questions. Join here. Let's put this here. I don't know if all the guilds are full right now in the Discord. Do you stream the Master Cup? Are the matches actually tonight? If the matches are tonight, I have. Oh, that's gonna be brutal. I play through Google Games client on Windows. It's really good, actually. The Stove client was fine for me. If you play multiple accounts, the Stove client isn't ideal. That's why I always emulate her. But, like, how many Sky Stones do we still have to earn? It's a ton from Arena. You hate Stove? People have different experiences with each thing, because I have seen a lot of people not have a good... Wait, did I already do 5 Arena battles? I didn't. Okay. So we have to buy another batch. We're going to get our at least 600 Sky Stones back. How many leads should we have for the carrot event? Ideally, there is no ideal amount. It's just, are you going to be able to play a lot during 4 weeks? And if so, the more you have, the better. But if you're progressing right now, you probably just want to make progression as well. So I don't have a direct answer for that. If you're playing, I wouldn't stress about it that much. Just try to play and have fun.
For your reckless greed.
Is this bump on you getting bigger? I swear it is. I hate it.
I told you.
My cat, right where I put my hand to like pick him up or anytime he jumps on me to like reposition me, there's a bump there. I've talked about it a million times. I can never tell if it's actually getting bigger or not. What? All right, my answer, it feels like a pimple. Alright, let's see if we lose to Fire 10A. You can set up Cleave Fire 10A right away.
Your
Let's see what
efforts
you're
are
capable
futile.
of.
Are ML Armenta and Ludwig usable for newbie? It's hard to.
All right. Take this. You can't close your eyes. Go.
It could be bad. I know. I'm gonna take him to the vet
Respect. I'll use
soon. His yearly checkup's coming up, but
nothing more absurd.
my old man gets those sometimes, but he's a 15-year-old straight. Yeah, it seems like a normal thing. He's acting completely normal. Besides, like, he wants extra attention. But everything about him seems completely fine. No issues, no, like, things with poop or anything. So, I think it's just, cats get those. I mean, people get those. People get moles and stuff, so pretty sure he's fine. He is getting older. He's like 8 or 9 now. Do you need to upgrade secret skills? I put her in Grace of Growth. So, that was my thing. And that's what I'm going to be doing for the guide, too. So that people, if you want to use Fenny instead of Cigarette, you can. That way, we're not investing in that. The first plus 15 character investment is going to be Afternoon Soak Flan. If he starts hiding, oh yeah, I know. Trust me, I know all the issues with cats. He doesn't hide. He is at my hip at all times.
With each meaningless outburst.
I got issues at PC. You play on phone now. I couldn't imagine playing Epic 7 too much on my phone. I'll do little bits, but I followed your previous guide and just ranked 60. What should I do while waiting for you to get to that point? I don't know what all you would have done to get to rank 60. I mean, the best thing to do is push Abyss, push Orbis guide. Wait, we did our missions here. Push Abyss, push whatever Path of Air you can. And then, other than that, push Story as far as possible too, which you probably already have done. Okay, so for Spirit Altar, I mean, Spirit Altar, we could take Tam out, right? Ideally, and just put Tyria in. I don't feel like we need any. I want to beat it as fast as possible, and I think this is the play. Should work. Where to farm Catalyst? I can't upgrade skills and awaken heroes. Catalyst will be coming from farming Catalyst stages. It's the same as farming Eulogy for a Saint. But you will be getting action points for that you trade in for Catalyst.
Remove all obstacles.
And how far are you into the game?
Flutter. Gust. Sweep them all away. Requesting backup. Coming.
Hua, Meru, or Ida? Hua, right? Hua, Meru, or Ida? ML. I'd probably take Hua, yeah. I'd take Hua from that. My cat is 18 with heavy eczema and arthritis in his rear leg. That's my buddy, though. Yep. That's the thing with my cat is, like, I know it's probably nothing, and I'm going to take him in and pay $100 to have them tell me it's nothing, but then they're probably going to... The thing I'm scared of is they're going to try to get me to do blood work on him, which is super expensive, but they'll bait me into doing it, is my guess. And probably take a poop sample too. ID, which ML pick? I'm new. Violet Sylvan or Blood Moon Haze? Sylvan probably for that. ML Illinev or Maid? ML Illinev. Both are insanely good Brave Shine, but I'd take ML Illinev. Illinev is the #1 character that you can get from this event, in my opinion. Like, if you have the option of any good character plus Illinev, you take Illinev. But Hua, Meru, Ida, I would take Hua.
Answer me.
Is it a bad idea to just do story until you hit a wall? No, it doesn't matter the order you progress in. The reason I do it in the way that I do versus tell you just go do story till you hit a wall is so that you constantly are changing what you're doing so you don't get bored. Like I talk about this a lot, but in the guide series I try to take into account like a decent amount of kind of psychology in there too. That's why the guide series, the original guide series was a day-by-day progression series, because after a 2-week period you develop a habit. So my goal with the guide was to make Epic 7 a habit in your life. So you follow along day by day for the 2-week period, and by then you have formed the habit of playing the game. So that's why I do them in a certain order, but you can do things way out of order. You don't have to follow exactly along. Time to request Abyss 2 120 before story chapter 2 disturbed. Are you actually trying to do that? Wait. I wonder if that's probably possible. Do we need to max ARAS and Steel Arena specialty change? I would personally. They're the two good specialty changes.
Please disappear.
So wait, what video are we gonna do? The main video I want to do is about the new player stuff. But I don't know the speed on Ahmed, but I think I can still clickbait it in a way that we already pretty much know what we're getting. Do we not? With the Ahmed gear, I'm guessing it's all 17 speed. And in terms of watching the thing tonight, I'm not sure if I'm going to or not. I'm supposed to go I'm supposed to go to a friend's house and stay the night because they're doing a Easter thing tomorrow. So that's why I'm like panicking of trying to figure out how to get everything done before I go over there. Because I'm gonna go over there probably like 10, 11 p.m. tonight, so I have 12 hours. And then I'll stay the night, and then I'll be back home tomorrow at around 4:30. So tomorrow the stream will be delayed for this. But while I'm there, I'm going to be, tournament is next week, so there is no stream tonight. As long as there's no stream tonight, that's good. But I'm going to be on my phone progressing this account while I'm over there staying the night. Or I'm going to bring my laptop. I'm not sure which one yet. I got ML Illinois first chess event. That's huge. Oh, I thought it was tonight. Today was last night was the group drawing. But I'm going to guess. They usually try to make this stretch out for weeks. Because the thing is, with the group drawing, they have to tell the people who's playing at what time. So I'm guessing it's going to take a week to organize all that.
I told you, this is mine.
One thing I've noticed though, getting the chest is really slow. Like by the time you clear the 100th chest, I feel like you'll be account rank 70, will you not? Because it starts taking a lot to get this currency, and everything costs so much currency. I didn't think the chest price tag would climb so high. Should invest in a good tablet. I have a really, really nice laptop. And the laptop I just emulated. And I have the iPhone, the newest iPhone, the orange one. So my iPhone basically is a good tablet. I could just play on my phone.
This is your end.
I've tried to get a tablet before and I just can't do it. I always just end up on my phone anyway. They wanted to make sure it took most people a while to get to the 100 chest. Yeah, this Moonlight Theater is killing me. Yep, that's how I felt yesterday. Yesterday, my entire day was just doing Moonlight Theater. For the guide account doing Moonlight Theater, I've got to come up with some other way to do it. Because it's just miserable. Your account rank 67. Wait, your account rank 67 at chest 54. Oh my god, never mind. These chests are going to take forever. Are you actually, Luxky? Did you start? You started before the event, right? You started your account and made some progression before the event started. So your account isn't, because you were saying yesterday you were at the non-retroactive mission, right? Did I do 10? I mean, we're gonna have to farm a bunch of this, but did I finish 10 or not? Or was that a golem mission that popped up? But didn't you start 6, 7? Can you just have auto clicker on? Yeah, but the thing is, I won't be watching something on the other monitor. I'll be progressing something. It was this. So how many more do I have to do? I have to do 2 more runs. Okay, I'm glad I checked that. 2 more. Auto clicker is bannable, I think. Nah, dude, they can't tell. They're not gonna ban you for auto clicker. The accounts they ban are the ones that like get into the API and actually change the game. Those are the ones that give you infinite HP and stuff to go through story or whatnot. Or especially people playing PvP. I'm sure if you look up Epic 7 cheats, you could find the cheats that people are using that get caught and banned. Because if you look at Hollow Trials, every so often Hollow Trials, you have that one person that has 800 billion damage, and that's the people that are getting banned, not the people doing. If you do it on stream, sure, yeah. Yeah, if I did on stream, honestly, if I did on stream, I doubt they'd ban me either. To be completely fair, I don't think they're gonna take the time to go do all that, unless you guys mass reported me. Well, I'm at level 54 and I'm in the same chest as you. That's where I'm level 54 as well, I think, somewhere around there. But yeah, Lumi, I think, started a bit earlier. Nah, you, they would ban, potentially, yeah. If Elf Mage did it, though, they would cheer him on. They would create a custom installer for the game. Guys, if Car 6 is the host of this year, without playing Epic 7 for a year again, if he's hosting the E7 World Cup, I'm going to have a mental breakdown. Like, Valky being it, yeah, but if Car gets it without doing any E7 stuff for a year, I'm so confused. He hosted the draw? How? That's so funny. He doesn't even play the game. Oh, that's comedy. Valky doing it makes sense, but Car doesn't even play the game anymore, and he's gonna do RTA matches. I mean, I'm happy for him. I love Car. Car's awesome, but he has to have dirt on Smilegate. Like, how is he the one getting it every year? He was there last night. That's so funny, man. Good for him. Here we go again. He's got dirt on Smilegate or something. I'm not a Car 6 hater. I'm happy for him, but like, that doesn't make sense to me. Why are you getting somebody that isn't a commentator commentating a game that they don't really play anymore? He did stream a bit over last week at least. I mean, he streamed, I think, twice. I watch Car, guys. I love Car. But the fact that he's the one getting invited to that is just so funny to me. Like, how do they not give new creators any kind of opportunity there? 100 bookmarks? Ugh. We got upgraded chests. All right, so the next one's Moonlight at 1800. Like, how are they not giving another creator who's actively, like, grinding the game? I don't want it, guys. I'm past that. I don't want to go in. I don't care enough. There's a reason they wouldn't get me for that ever. But the fact that it's him and not somebody else that's, like, giving them an opportunity to shine in their game, it's just super weird to me. Okay. When do I slot Spectre Deeper and Moonlight Blessing? Honestly, with the new update, anytime. Ideally before you'd be going through chapter 2 and 3, or 3 and 4. But mostly got Star Savers and maintenance 4 hours a day, yeah. But hey, Metalize, finally catching you. How's your current team setup going? It's this team right here, and it's beating everything just fine. We're currently doing the Golem missions in the background. But everything is progressing really smooth. We do have to go do more story. Another Reforge. Let's knock this up now. Reforge, let's do... I don't know. Landy neck, or Landy ring? Landy neck? Let's do Landy neck, sure. Sure, that's the only thing that really matters. We don't know the boots that have equipped. And yeah, you take Ruel. Ruel is the best choice for that. Okay, so that's done. Next, we have to enhance equipment and artifact 5 times again, and then push story. So let's do the equipment artifact. I have to just pick a random artifact now. So one thing, I mean, we're going to be putting Mord on Holy Sack for sure, so boosting a Holy Sack isn't going to hurt. I'll just go ahead and lock it, feed 1 copy, and then put 3 charms in. Is Ruel good for PvE? Not really, but there are a couple stages of Abyss that you can use her in. So she's not useless for PvE, but she's not suggested for PvE. Okay, I need to clean up this golem crap that's in here. Hold on, manage, arrange. Golem. I'll speed check that. Speed check that. Speed check that. And then we got, what other golem stuff? This. Speed check it, speed check it. No thanks. I mean, what is this? Could go high effect res, change crit chance. That's equipment. Nah. I don't feel like wasting the charms. Okay, we'll speed check all these. I'm just gonna sell though. I don't know why I extracted golem stuff earlier, because I'm not gonna be. I ain't checking to speed. I am, brother. On a new account, I for sure am. Not even a question. If I don't check it, I have to get a baseline of speed. If I don't get a baseline of speed, we're doomed. Okay, that is the worst roll we could have gotten, and I mean, I gotta go again. Okay. I don't hate this, but I also am never gonna use it, so I'll just get rid of it. Okay, next up, these 3 pieces. What's the episode 4 team? Zeo destroys you. Zeo is a fight that you either have to go in and use Skystones to beat him, or, hey, this is rolling pretty good. Use Skystones to beat him, or you need to build the one-shot team. Oh my god, this is actually juicer. But it's 2 off max, 1 speed off max. So this is still potential very close to 100, and it's defense set, so that is a good purple piece of gear, almost guaranteed, because we can change the last stat. Use the bulk upgrade? What? I bulk upgrade? Why would I? I only have 5 pieces to upgrade. I don't even have enough to bulk upgrade. Okay, the bulk upgrade feature is nice when you need to bulk upgrade. That is not a spot I need a bulk upgrade. How many 20 speed plus you got here? None so far. I haven't done a crafting session yet. We've only upgraded a couple pieces. Like, how many pieces are we plus 15? 10? No, of actually putting charms in, 3? I barely rolled any gear. Because you can just beat the game with the gear the game gives you now. You don't even have to. Oh shit, I'm using the wrong team. Hopefully this beats it. So Death Through the Ray, Blessing 2. Yes, who do I take from Selector 1? I would say Vildred, but Vildred or... You know what, I'm just gonna get out of this. Let's use a real team just in case it failed. Oh, it kicked me all the way back to main menu. Screw you. We're only in chapter 4 of this? Oh, chapter 3 and 4 are annoyingly long. Okay. Now we use the right team. Okay, so your 2 options are Vildred, which is probably who I'm going to suggest, and then there is Charlotte. Charlotte, if you take Charlotte, you'll grab Elber's Ritual Sword. Guys, should we take Vildred? I'm trying to think of the first true arena team that we're building. It's going to be Renak, Vildred, and because if you get any speed imprints for Vildred, that's fantastic. But we're going to create some kind of cleave team that you can use for one of your arena teams. And I do want to have Vildred for that. Charlotte, the problem is Charlotte getting gear for her is going to be a disaster. Technically, you can use Afternoon Soak Flame gear on her, but why would you not just use Afternoon Soak Flame gear on Afternoon Soak Flame? So Charlotte Beta, I mean, Charlotte's fine. I thought you were upgrading those crit damage gears. There is no crit damage gear that actually is good for Charlotte. Is there? Renak, Vildred, and can throw Asplan also in team. Yeah, Asplan into the team. So Renak, Vildred, Asplan +1. And I like that because you're giving yourself a speed imprint too. And you're gonna put what's it called? You're gonna put your Vildred into your wish list, so there's a good chance you're going to get at least a copy or 2 of Vildred throughout the beginning of the game. So you will guaranteed have that plus potential Coley imprint. And if you have two 5-star speed imprints, that's huge. What I do with Tamarin dupe, just slam it into Tamarin. Just give her imprint. There is no ML Tamarin, and I don't see her coming out for a long time, and putting it to the side to save it, I mean, isn't really necessary.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself.
Do you think I should use my gold transmit stones for Nodos dupes or get more Galaxy bookmarks? I have 22 ML5s if that matters. Do you have a set for Nodos? If you don't have Nodos built yet, I wouldn't bother, but Nodos is very good. So he is definitely worth doing. But Jerem, is Landia plus 15 unit? Probably. I have a plus 15 mine because I'm still debating on how I want to do it. But if you plus 15 or it's not the end of the world, you're going to lose, what is it, 32 molas of your 3,000 you get at the beginning of the game. It's not the end of the world if you do it. How do I get the record complete for Bittersweet Festival? You fully clear, you 100% it, and then once you go out, it's going to be when you're clicking to go into the side story, there will be a button that says record complete. If you go back in the stream, you can kind of scroll through when I went through it, you'll see me click the button. It's very beginning of the stream. If you go back to the very start, I don't know how long I've been streaming today. It's already been 4 hours? Dang it. Oh, I was hoping to get more done. It's just, stuff takes so long. Because I planned to only stream 4 hours this morning so I can get the first episode of the guide up. How long will the first episode of the guide take? I think it's going to take me 6 hours. If I in-stream it, well, and I want to get a video up by 12 too. One of the videos we came up with today. Oh, I'm overwhelmed. The guide series I think is going to take 6 hours. Dude, it actually cost me so much sleep to max skill tree of Araz and Seal Arena. Is that even worth it? Seal Arena, yes. She is worth it. It's going to take you a lot to do, but they're worth it. Those 2 are the only ones I think that are, though. And here's one thing with that. You get a lot of rune chests, guys. So technically, if you don't want to do it right now, you can wait for a while to do it. For maxing them out. Because I can show later. In the Orbis Guide, once you complete the Orbis Guide, there is a final mission of Orbis Guide that gives you a ton of charms, a ton of catalysts. Gives you a bunch of Molagora too, I'm pretty sure. Is there Mola in there? Not a Miki, Arrowell, Christie? I don't know. Actually, Arrowell is pretty nice. I don't... those ones are okay. Amiki, you're not going to be picking very much anymore. Occasionally, she's an okay pick. Arrowell is actually pretty solid, but guys, almost everyone's going to have Imperial Elnav and the other night options. And Monday event's going to also give you some. So going directly into farm for the runes isn't ideal. But Seal Arena's the #1 worth maxing. I just like Araz for, there's a million PvE Araz is good for. Amiki Slander, Amiki's still good, but for a new player trying to build her, Amiki is not high priority. Like, think about the gear you need for Amiki. And how long it took me to build Amiki on my main to a point I was even remotely happy with her. Is, how repeatable is POH 64? Very repeatable. That's what I'm gonna go show. So Path of Air 64, you get a shit ton of resources from. That was what was in the game for new players before we got the Orbis Guide. And what they did was they took it out of the game and put it at the end of Path of Air. So here, I'll go show it because that was the end of the chapter, right? Oh no, we have one more stage. I'll just show it right now. So in the Orbis Guide, once you get to the end of Path of Air, these missions, I don't remember how much each one has, if it's 100 or what. But once you get to the end here, and it's not hard to get to the end anymore, you have 30 logins that you're going to be getting gold transmit stones, I think it is, or 28, can't remember. Complete episode or side story. I'm pretty sure there's 100 steps for each one. So 100 steps of this, and it gives you 2 catalysts, and as you go, it gives you more along the way. So 2 catalyst boxes per step, so that's... And then you also get epic catalyst boxes for every 5 or 10. I think it's every 10 you get a bunch of epic catalysts. It's a ton. Okay, so you get a ton of catalyst chests here, you get a ton of rune chests here, and then you're getting a ton of charms from this, and a shit ton of conquest points for this. So getting to Path of Air 65 as fast as possible, so that all the resource you're spending counts for this, is very, very important. Well, I have not recorded history. It's in the Book of Memories now. You can go buy it with gold, I believe, and it's worth completing to get the dupes for Raz. Or is it Raz or is it Mercedes? I think it's Raz. But it's worth going in there to get the dupes, but otherwise there's no farming in it anymore. But it's in the Book of Memories, and it's the one that you can buy without using the milestone in time. So is Yufine good for PV? No. I mean, Abyssal Yufine can technically solo Golem. Or not Golem. Abyssal Yufine can solo Banshee. But it's not worth it. Schneel can solo Banshee. Amiki is really good at holding gear for Monarch of the Sword. True. Seal Arena definitely were a new account or old account with MLDN. I don't know, Disturbed. Not doing a new account right now if your main or your other account, an old account, is not established, just feels stupid. Just make a new account. If your old account, no matter what you have on it, if the account is just a disaster, you're gonna quit that account. Guaranteed. There will maybe be 1 out of 100 people that come back on an old account that will continue to play. The game hasn't changed. They quit for a reason. They're going to quit again. If you make a new account and progress, there's a much higher chance you'll actually keep playing the game. That's one of the main issues with Epic 7 is people try to come back on their old accounts and it's just pointless. Even if you have Freyren, honestly, did you quit? If you've been playing since you got Freyren, sure. But if you quit after getting Freyren because you didn't have gear or whatnot, you're probably going to quit again. So that's my overall opinion on that. If you never made it to like Challenger RTA or anything and quit the game, just make a new account. I managed to pull notice on last discount of multi. Hell yeah, Jerem, congrats, that's huge. I did not get him, unfortunately. But I will be putting any other mystics I get. I full pity latest scales 200 pools, so I wasn't able to get 2 of them all from there. But you did get no dose? No, that's fantastic. You're in a great spot. Do I reroll trying to get more of the 40% mystic banner? No, you're good. What you got is great. Hi, I'm new in the game. Can you guide me? I mean, you can follow along with my streams. So these streams that I've been doing are like step-by-step progression-ish guide series for the stream where we're testing stuff, but you can just follow along with what I'm doing. But I am making a actual video like my old videos. So if you go to my channel, you'll see Strays are Harsetti. Celius or Mkowarick, Celius. I don't know. Will you ever play Mkowarick and will he ever be meta again? I don't see it. Meteor Cowrick, single target, doesn't add enough to anything. Unless he gets splash damage on a skill 2, I don't see Meteor Cowrick ever being a meta pick again. Lilius, I think, provides potentially more. Her new buff's pretty nice. Alright, we have 4 more runs of Golem going, and I don't know if I'm going to do... What are the Golem 4 missions? Hell or higher 20 times. We get... I mean, this is nice. Oh, but this is clear Golem on Hell difficulty or higher with 10 times with 4 fire heroes, so we're stopping here. And I'll come back and do this later. To be fair, do you expect more to be meta before buff? Well, no. Is Notice a must-have? No. You can play the game without... Okay, the nice thing with this game is you get to ban characters. So there is no must-have character for anything. There are characters that are extremely strong that if you don't have, you're going to ban them so you don't have to deal with them. But no, Notice is not... There is no must-have character. I mean, having the characters, though, your life is easier. For sure. If you want to be top of the top PvP, yes, maybe you could say there's some must-have characters. You need at least... There's like a list of 5 characters and you must have a couple of them. Is the best way to put it. I'm not gonna roll that one. I'm lazy. I'm saving that. I'm gonna throw that in the bin. I don't know if I will ever actually... Well, hands up +3. Let's see where the first roll goes and I'll throw it in storage. It just sounds like I could do some kind of funny character with this. But let's put it in the extra storage. What is my gear inventory at? I probably need to upgrade it, don't I? Yeah, let's just put it up to... I hate how expensive this is. 150. Put it to 150. We have an extra 50 slots so I don't get stuck. Okay, so... Oh, we didn't collect the Golem Reforged materials. I'll ignore Golem for now. I'm going to go back. And then do I bother with Banshee? We're getting an extra gear set here. Some extra charms. I guess I just do the Vivian stuff. Clear Banshee Hunt on normal difficulty or higher 5 times. Let's just go get Vivian unlocked too. Why not? We have to beat this 5 times. Let's use Afternoon Soak Flan, same team. How could this go wrong? Hand guy needs a hand a little bit. Is Tam worth +15? No. Tamara needs like no bullets. Your skill 3 is the only one that needs it. Who should I pick the first hero selector from Path of Air? I just answered that, Charlotte or Vildred. I picked Vildred, and I think that's who I'm going to suggest, but I'm going to give the option for both. But Vildred or Charlotte. I think you asked that earlier and I answered. I didn't mean to snap at you. That wasn't the idea. Man, I started playing Brondus too, and man, is the game a feast for the eyes. J. Creel, I've heard, is wild. I found it funny that only watching a stream I get ads about tax calculation aid company. Okay, so the ads that you get on Twitch is dependent upon the average age of the viewers. And our average age for viewers is a bit higher than a lot of other streamers. So that's why you're getting those kind of ads. It goes off your age too. But right now, the reason you're getting tax stuff is also because it was 11 days till the end of tax season for the United States. So April 15th is the tax filing cutoff, so they're slamming ads. There's more of why you got that, but it's also going after like the audience average age plus your average age, or your age. Old man Deity getting us tax ads. I mean, I've talked about it multiple times in here. Just did your taxes yesterday, yeah. A TurboTax ad stuck in my head now, yeah. You're gonna see that a lot for the next 2 weeks. I'm from Argentina. If you're kidding, I mean, I don't know. Should I still level Tyria? Yeah, I would use Tyria. Tyria is going to be your farmer. Tyria is the fastest farming you can do, which is going to alleviate some of the time needed to play the game. 30th birthday is in October. I'm so not ready to not be in my 20s. I'm 32 this year. Turning 32 in a couple months. How do you think I feel? I'm dead. Okay, can this team beat the hardest Banshee too? If this team just deals with hardest Banshee, this is comedy. This has already solved everything. Then you just have to worry about in case you want to do otherworldly. Oh, you got upgraded max chest. Move Pierce, congrats. Hello there. Is this your 3rd day playing Epic 7? I mean, I've been playing 7 for 8 years, but this is 3rd day on a new account. I've been playing Epic 7 since the game came out. You're turning 50 in 4 months? Are you actually? Or are you joking?
I'll use all my might with
Damn, that's some unk number. I know. I have a kid, though, so I'm at least 8 years older than you, sir. True. The kid adds X amount of years. I don't have one. You were born... Were you actually a baby boy? Damn. Okay. That's very, very accurate. too accurate of a random date to put out. I believe you.
Answer me.
That's so, like, motivating, though, that if you're playing games when you're 50, I'm gonna be okay playing games for 20 years, right? Everything will be okay. As long as games still are decent. I feel like every game anymore is so bad. This is miserable. Oh, I'm gonna die here, actually. The poisons are gonna overstack,
Go away.
aren't they?
You don't realize I got you in the palm of my hand.
You're playing at 44, Soja? Okay, see? Everyone's gonna be moved to VR soon. Will they? I don't know if they will.
Me power, Lord
I'm pushing 50 as well? Hell yeah. Okay. I mean, this is... My average age on YouTube has gone up as I've aged too.
For your reckless greed.
Your community generally reflects your age, I think. My dad is 64 and still plays games. See, I never had a family that played games. My grandpa played Animal Crossing.
Requesting backup.
That was Animal Crossing and Zelda, but that was like the only adult in my life who would actually play games.
The arrogance of a fool.
So I'm just used to growing up, everyone older than me, them playing games, and all my friends' parents and stuff are like, you do what for a living? What's the future in that? Well, good luck. Okay, well, it beat the hardest difficulty. Now, the real question, though, is can it beat it multiple times? I just have to beat it 5 times, right? I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna waste 60 Skystones again. This account is not being super optimized. Okay, let's see if it beats it twice at least. Nah, you have Symbol of Unity and Flayan WTF? No, I have her artifact. And I beat it both times. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's grab our Vivian. And it's the same thing with Vivian too. We gotta put her up to 60. Yeah, so let's just go boost up Vivian, get the free stuff out of that. Doesn't hurt to do this. And then Vivian needs a speed set. Don't we get a free upgraded speed set from the Path of Air missions? I think we did. Or we're getting it right now. But no, I don't have Symbol Unity on Flayan. All the Skystones came for free on the new account. Yeah. And I've spent like 5,000 Skystones already on the passes and whatnot. So if I hadn't spent any Skystones, we'd be at 20k. And there's still 8 bajillion Skystones to get for free. Oh, I'll just use potion. Alright, gonna run actually do adult stuff thanks to the stream. Scope, congrats on your summon though. Your account's looking very good. Okay, and we just have to do 3-star awaken. Hopefully I have enough. Having to buy quick battles criminal, yeah, and it's expensive too. 60 Skystones, so it's 120 stamina I just spent to get those quick battles. That's such a bad deal. But just for sake of progressing this fast, gotta do it. What pass do you spend Skystones on? I'll show real quick. Or I won't show real quick. I think I have to reset my game. I have to reset my game. Okay. We will show whenever I can. How many kids are you gonna have, Jerome? I don't know if I'll have any. Now that I'm 32, I was hoping to have kids. I don't know. I was hoping to have kids around 30. And I'm still in that range, but I'm not dating. I don't know. I don't see myself having kids. For me, kids were always, if I met someone that I thought would be good to have kids with, I would have kids. Wait, Epic 7 Masters, 4-4 Saturday, 3 UTC? Wait, this is tonight. Is tonight just like the funny matches, or is the tournament actually starting tonight? 4-4 is here. You've met me though, Ryu. You're married, brother. But no, if I had met the right person, then yeah. But I don't see it happening personally. I'm struggling enough to just take care of myself, and doing content creation as a full-time job with how variable it is. I just don't trust the idea of having a kid versus having a stable, guaranteed income. Because guys, my income fluctuates so much. It's scary. At least you're a man, so you can get children way later in life. Yeah, I will always have the option. But is this actually tonight? It says 4-4. 3 UTC. My king, why is it a good time to start an E7 account? Because the new update is insane. We got a crazy new update. Mulligor reward has arrived. Check your mailbox. I already got those. Are you giving me another notification? Yeah, but we're going to the moon this month. I mean, I guess. I just have to be consistent. So my thing is always Epic 7. I go absolutely crazy, and then I try to play a couple new games, and then from there, I burn out. And the new games that I try, that I want to try, like, see if I can continue doing content till whatever, they all suck. Every game sucks. I'm sick of it. It's just burning me out. Like, I don't know how to transition games. Okay, do I have the speed set? I don't have the chest, do I? Oh no, here's a chest. And then here's a boot. Okay, that works. Then I have this, and then I have this. Okay. Oh my god, she's already geared too. You literally don't have to do any gear anything in this game anymore. What do I want on her? I don't want to steal. I want everything just geared. Honestly, everything on a plus 15 Daydream Joker is fine. Just gonna do this. Guess I'm gonna have 4 plus 15 Daydream Jokers. Just makes life easier. Definitely not min-maxing, but. Okay, so we get this. We get 10 extra leaves back. And then what are the next missions? Crap Banshee 10 times, clear Banshee 20, awaken Vivian to... Oh, we have to do the awakening of her. I don't know if I have the awakening materials for this. What's Moonlight Theater? I keep hearing you talk about it. After you clear story 2, you will unlock it. And it's a batch of stories that you click through, and you get 4,800 mystic medals for going through the whole thing. And it took me 6 hours last night, I think. 37 spoils us? They do. Okay, so Vivian is done. Then we have to crap Banshee equipment 10 times. Clear Banshee Hunt on normal. Lift your higher 20 times. Clear Banshee Hunt normal. Okay, so I'm just gonna do the highest level of Banshee, and I think just putting Vivian in instead of what's her name should be fine. Instead of Afternoon Soak Flan for the hunt. I mean, I was beating it with Afternoon Soak Flan, so I could probably technically leave her in. Should we, I don't know, should we try to put Vivian in? Does it matter? Seems like this team will just beat it. I'm not gonna use my quick battles here, I'm just gonna let it run 20 in the background. Vivian's not gonna have her skill cooldowns. I don't know if I do it. I don't have her exclusive equipment either. I don't know, let's just try to run 20 and see if it does it. I'm just gonna run it with this, so then we just know. Should I pick Emma Luna or Seti? But you guys that are asking about Moonlight Theater, is this content right here. So Moonlight Theater, it's on the side story page, and then it's all these chapters you have to click through and watch, and you have these tickets, and I overbought tickets, so I wasted 5 million gold. We're not gonna talk about that though. I don't know, I was in such a rush to finish it, I did not care about being efficient. I got a little bit too much. Carpal tunnel from skipping Moonlight Theater, yeah, it's that bad. Oh, wait, I can't claim these when you're background. Wait, can I? Oh, nice, I can. Okay, this is something I definitely did not keep up with, and this is decent rewards. Give me either Banshee or Horribly Breach. No. Yes. Okay, so I'm doing Banshee anyway. I have to craft 10 Banshee pieces. I guess I'll just take this. And then acquiring 10 pieces of equipment, that works for crafting too, right? Let's check it. I cannot remember if it did. So Banshee, what am I crafting for Banshee? Boot? Probably boot. Because if I get HP percent, it'll be fine. You do ML Theater for what? Mystic medals to summon for ML5s. Not even keeping that. We get so much free gear. I actually don't hate the potential of this. I'll hold on to it. Because this, it's 2 off max the health as long as I dodge that. And if I max roll from here, I can actually be close to 100 equipment score. Don't really hate this one either. It's the same idea. I'll just keep both those. Am I doing counter set and non-damage anything? I'll just save all the speed main side boots for now. I think that's fine. Who should I pick? Meteor, Coward, Urban Shadow Shoe, or Lone Crest and Bologna? I'd say Lone Crest and Bologna as well. It is a tough one because Urban Shadow Shoe would be pretty solid too. Okay, this one just has nothing. That's fine. Right? Defense. Rest set. Nah. Extract. Okay, did that count for what we were trying to do though? For the side story? It did. Okay, so it did count for the side story. It's kind of nice. All right, so Banshee, it's clearing, and I have to clear 10 times in a row, so it should finish that. I can combine these two. What next? Oh, of course. That one's easy. And win 2 arena battles. I feel like we're gonna have an arena mission. I'm probably not gonna remember to click back into this for a while. So what is next? We have to do story. So back to story while we're doing the Banshee missions. We're good to go. Did I farm Eulogy for Stigma to gold so I can finish theater faster? Yes. So the whole time you're watching your Moonlight Theater stories, have unrecorded history farming in the background. That's the best strat because you'll be earning enough gold to buy more tickets along the way and replenishing the gold that you use to buy the tickets.
Already been railed in.
Out of respect, I'll use all my might. I have
So you set Eulogy to farm, or yeah, you set Eulogy to farm in the background while you're watching your stories, and then every 3 to 4 stories that you click through, go reset your Eulogy, and you just grind through that. Do I still do Labyrinth? It is worth it. The rewards are there. Like, that's something I'll go in and do later. It is definitely worth it to go through, but the rewards aren't great. It's just you get some leaves and you get some summons, and the protection set from Maleficus can be okay.
Let me show
But
you
to start, I just hopped on my old joke account and got enough transfers for a Galaxy Summon, and now I have Yulha. Well, congrats. I think ML Yulha would be my #1, like, of the characters you can't get. She's the one I'd want the most.
I told you.
Also, I think 1 or 2 ML theaters will give you an ML character. Wait, you think 1 or 2, or what do you mean give you an ML character? Fat Hatchet. Like, from the summons, you'll get more tickets from that?
You degrade yourself
You would.
further.
Because I got multiple tickets from characters I pulled after I did Moonlight Theater. So now I just have a bunch of extra tickets. I definitely overbought, but it is what it is. 5 million gold in Epic 7 is not that much. Okay, so now we're at a point, what do we do for a video? If I'm gonna crank out a video real quick, should I do the first, okay, 3 videos I can do today outside the guide and outside my 3rd day progression, because I'm gonna be progressing this account while I'm going through, well, I'm gonna be farming at least while I'm going through. My videos today are how to farm gold for new players. It's just a simple question that way it'll answer. Even if only 1,000 people watch it, if that's 1,000 people that get the question answered, that's worth it. Is LCB good? Yeah, Lone Crescent Buena, its new buff is very fun. So that one, I want to make a video over the gear and stuff you get for new players. Just a clickbait crazy video because a lot of people don't know about it yet. I think that's good. That's one I can make quick too. And then the 2 tier lists. I would like to do the PV and PvP tier list. Reroll guide is coming out on Monday because Monday's the better day to reroll. And then episode 1 of the guide, day 3 account progression. So that's like 6 videos. Can I finish 6 videos in a 10-hour period? Is the question. And do we want to do a couple of them on stream real quick? The tier list, I think we do on stream. So hold on, let me pull up Cecilia bot and get the 2 things ready and make a decision if I want to do this real quick. So new hero tier list. Those of you guys that are experienced players, help me make this. It's not going to be perfect, but just a basic thing will be fine. I'm going to duplicate. So we're going to do a 2 new hero play. I'm not even going to do artifact tier list. Those I don't think have a ton of value because artifacts are a complete different learning curve. But new player PvE tier list, and then the new player PvP. New player PvP tier list. Okay, so we have the 2 ready. What makes LCB good? She gets evasion now, and she also has injury with built into her kit. So she's doing injury damage, evading, depending on, like, she has up to 60% evasion depending on how many teammates you have alive. She gets 15% per teammate, including herself. So she can have 60% evasion.
Listen
The reroll guide on Monday.
to my song. Shine free.
Why the rush for Moonlight Theater? Just because it's fun. And there's not a whole lot else to do because you're stuck for 3 days. Your progression is stuck for 3 days with the Orbis guide, so might as well knock out Moonlight Theater a while.
Than the arrogance of a fool.
Together. Over.
Wait, what are you saying about 30k? Asmoy? That evasion is massive? Yeah, it is. Since I'm thirsty right now, just a reminder for everyone to hydrate. Oh, I actually have water next to me for once. Forgot it's last night's water, but still water. Okay, so I think we're good. Let's just go do it. I said I wanted to start a new account to try new characters. Then my main account summoned Monarch Assyrian, and not a few days later, Yulha. Yeah, Monarch is so fun. She's just very hard to gear, whereas Yulha is super easy.
Grant me power, Lord Noyas. With each moon's outburst, you degrade yourself.
That's your plan. Your count's a month old. Oh, sorry, Arcana. Now I see the 30k. How much Skystone should we always save? I always try to keep around 10k. 10k is a safe number. You're eventually going to plow through that and then be trying to build back up. But 10k is if a new banner comes out, a limited banner, a collab, you will have enough between shop refreshes plus your generating currency to guarantee get whatever character comes. So 10,000 Skystones is a safety net. Everyone says 12k Skystones, so you have enough for pity. But when a new banner comes, you have X amount of time to still get resource while that banner's there. So 10,000 is the safe number. 12k is the overkill number.
Requesting approval. And granted.
But yeah, there's an auto shop refresh too. The selective summon feels like a scam. The selective summon isn't... Wait, which selective summon? Sunblade, are you talking about this chapter 1 selective summon? I mean, both Vildred and Charlotte are good within there now. So it used to be really bad. But now Vildred and that... And also Ken isn't the worst still. Like, Ken's really fun.
Listen.
There is a like third-party thing you can download to do auto refresh for you. I've never done it, so I can't say much on it. Should I wait for the carrot event ML tickets before I do my mystic summons on discounted banner? I mean, you can. If you just in case you can. That way, in case you get a dupe. But the thing with there aren't that many characters that are good. So it's not that big of a deal. Like the light ticket, what are the characters from light ticket that you could get that actually be good? Imperial Ilvnad, New Moon Luna,
Mercy to spare.
Bellion.
For your reckless
Imperial Ilvnad, New Moon Luna, Bellion, Maid Chloe. There's like 5 that could be good there. Your chance of getting somebody you go for there isn't the highest. What is it, 8% chance? So if you want to take the safe route, yes, that is the play. I think it's better to focus on Otherworldly or Rift for getting your hunt teams running. I would not do Rift. I think Rift is in a terrible spot right now. Lionheart Sermon good? Yeah, Lionheart Sermon is pretty good. There's quite a few decent characters in there. Now, the more we say, because the dark ones have quite a few too that are nice.
grant me power.
Wait, but no, the tickets can't. No. Back up. Hold up. The tickets can only go up to Successor Teiyu. So going for Lady of the Scales, I don't know where my brain is right now. I'm sorry. I'm answering so many questions a day. Those tickets from the carrot event are only up to ML Teiyu. So getting Lady of the Scales and any of those things from that banner of the top 3, so Witch of Mir, Tenebria, Lady of the Scales, or Boss Arunca, you can't get them anyway from the carrot event. So there we go. Oh my gosh, that is the true answer to that question. So it does not matter. If you're summoning for those 3 characters, you're good to go. Now, if you get all 3 of those in your summons, then yes, wait to see what you get from the tickets. There we go. There's the answer. Ooh, my brain needs a break. What do I do?
And the arrogance of a fool.
You meant the banner with the wish list? I mean, the banner with the wish list? That's not bad either. I mean, it's mostly going for dupes, but putting the wish list on isn't bad. God damn it, hydrate yourself. I don't think it's hydration's the issue here. Oh, I think I just need to go. I need to go play golf. If I go play a golf round, it would fix everything, but it's been pretty shitty weather. What is it? I think it's 74 today. Wait, no, it's not. It's 54. It's 54 today. For a brand new account, should we just, who should we pick for Grace of Growth? That's up to you. I personally put Sigrid in there for first. I haven't put a second character in yet. Just find a sugar mommy at the golf club. That is not happening. The only girls I ever see at golf clubs, besides country clubs, are cart girls.
I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed.
Okay, So let's go ahead and. Oh god, my hair's a disaster. This part why did my face came off. I don't have any like gel or anything in my apartment for my hair. But the cart girl is cute generally, yeah. That's like part of the golf course agenda is hire cute girl for that. So we're going to do 2 tier lists real quick. Okay, we're gonna go get these done because these are something I hate doing because no matter what I put on the tier list, experienced players will come in and not be happy about it. Someone always complains. Okay, tier lists are never going to be perfect. Each person is going to have a bias. I'm putting a TLDR in the tier list right now before I'm even recording. But no matter what, people generally are going to... there's always going to be some complaints, no matter what. But my goal is to have a at least close to general idea of when you pull a character, if they are usable or not. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I need to get this done because this is one of the most asked for things when I do a guide series. Can you show skill level of them? Skill level of who, Spectra? Sorry, of who? The Asflame is plus 15, Tamarin is plus, or skill cooldown on skill 3, and Brig is skill cooldown on skill 3. That's all I have. So, Afternoon Swift Flame's maxed out, Tamarin's skill 1 upgrade into her skill 3, and Brig is 3 upgrades to her skill 3. That's all it is. There's no other, and if you're talking about skill level, like for Molagoras, that's all it is.
I have no mercy to spare.
Yeah, characters. Yeah, it's these characters that I just said. Brig is skill cooldown on skill 3, so 3 Molagoras into him, and then it might be a little bit more, but 3 upgrades to the skill cooldown. Tamarin, the skill 3 is on cooldown. So use all Mola on Flan. Well, I mean, yes, max Flan out. You have, guys, you have so many Molas at the beginning. You'll be fine. If you accidentally Mola a random character that ends up not being good, you're completely fine. You don't gotta stress. Okay, but we're gonna do the tier list, okay? I will need any experienced players' help during this. Give me your opinion as I'm going through. Make sure I'm not putting some stupid stuff in some stupid places, which always happens. Which most of the time is you guys' fault. Oh, ooey, what do we say? You're rank 64 and I'm at chest 63. You're way past 70 when you get to rank 100. Alright, so there is the last update. So Uwe is playing a new account and grinding through the missions, and they are at rank 64 on their account, and they are at chest 63. So they still have 47 chests left and only 7 levels to level 70. So to get through all the beginning chests, you're gonna be way past 70 by the time you get there. So there we go. I'm so glad Uwe did this because I would have no idea. They're the only person I know going crazy for the early chest. Yeah, that's 36 chests left. 37 chests left, and by the time I think at level 70, you will be at about chest 70. Maybe 75. Level 70 will be chest 70 to 75 is my overall estimation. Did you get to Ahmed gear? No, but Uwe, okay, so if Uwe's at that level, I wonder what level do you get Ahmed? Because Uwe's almost there. You want us to complain about the tier list while you're making it? Nah. Like you had us do a year ago? Nah, you guys are good. But we're just going to, hold on, let me go over. I think Ahmed's around 64, so Uwe might almost have Ahmed already. Can anyone check real quick? I can't. How much stamina did he burn? Probably a lot. I mean, to get to rank 64, they probably used about all their leaves so far, and they're probably dipping into Skystones, is my guess. Got ML Luna and ML Zeo. Should I stop rerolling? Yes, that's fantastic. Ahmed is 85. Damn. Woo. And Ahmed's speed, though, is probably 286 after exclusive equipment. Most likely. If they make her any faster than that, if they give away 20 speed pieces of gear with her, it's over for them. People are throwing a fit. They know that. So it has to be Ahmed is 286 after her exclusive equipment. So 276 plus and all of her gear will be 17 speed, just like Renak. I'm at chest. Wait, you're at chest right before Ahmed, Massey? Really? You'll know soon. Can you DM me on Discord with the information once you get there and potentially send me screenshots? If you could do that so I have it, that would be huge for me. I'm here. Gotcha. Ruzin must have. I can't put. Do I even show the 3 stars? I guess I'm doing all of them. This is going to be a disaster of a tier list. And I'm going to have to show the names, meaning that this is going to be... Oh, it's going to be annoying, actually. Okay, so what are the tiers? Let me go ahead and open this up. What are the tiers going to be? I'll show display capture. What are the tiers? So, I mean, top...
You degrade yourself further.
E-not tier. I'm not gonna put like a free tier in here. This is just gonna be no matter what. No way Ahmed more than 280. Ahmed should be 288. If it's 17 speed average on Ahmed, 17 speed average with the 10 exclusive equipment, you should be a 288 Ahmed. So you're gonna have a 291 Runak as a new player and a 288 Ahmed after. I mean, it's probably gonna take you a week of heavy grinding to get to it, but after a week, you have two pretty solid things. F to triple S. I think we just leave it as it is. Well, okay. I mean, the best. The best. The best. Wait, this is PvP. Hold on. PvE. So the best.
Requesting approval.
Solid. And the thing is, okay, this is hard for me to do actually because I don't know with the. Obviously, we have Advent, so if there's certain characters turn game audio off, I will. Okay, I'll turn it down at least. So, actually, no, that's characters using skills gonna be annoying. If characters that are good in Advent, I'm not gonna know off the top of my head because I don't even know what the Advent is this time around. I haven't had a chance to see what Advent is here. So, we have Advent characters. Yeah, we're doing PV first because PV is easy generally. Solid. Can use, and then please don't use tier. That's all we need. Okay, it doesn't have to be crazy. It's just we need to show which characters are the best. That's basically what these tier lists are. Can somebody look at this, see, should I bother with this character? Yes or no? That's the chest costs 2,800 for which one? I feel like that's what the other ones have already been costing me. Okay, I'm still trying to make progression here, but maybe I should just go back to the main screen for a second. Oh, wait, Massey, the chest costs 2,800 for the one before Ahmed. Yeah, but let's do PV first. Is it worth 6-star Awakened Breed? Yes, it is. 1,000% worth it. Okay, so let's just go ahead and get into this. What do we need to sort out here? And I'm going to have to redo the YouTube start. So grade, show name. Should I show grade too? I guess that's not going to enhance it anymore. Name and grade should be enough. But it's going to make the tier list so fat. It's kind of annoying. The only thing that matters, guys, are the top couple characters for PvE. But the characters, what is the other game mode called? The new game mode where you get charms consistently. What is that mode called? Can't even think of it right now. My brain is so cooked. Advent? Okay, Advent. That's the 5 different element bosses, correct? Trial of Constellations. That's what I'm thinking. Advent is the new, that's a time thing. What I'm thinking of is Trial of Constellations. Trial of Constellation characters that are good currently, make sure you point those out to me as I'm going through, okay? Because there's going to be some that I'm going to put lower that if they can be used in trials, I need to put them in solid, okay? Whatever the core characters are for that, okay? Because I don't know the meta team for that. I just have what I use. That is not something I have ever done for New Player Guide. Okay, so we're going to go in and start going. So like Abigail, immediately, so hold on, first couple I want to thank before I start recording. Abigail, I'm going to put down into please don't use. Abigail, does she have any use? Or is that one that is potential trial? Just make an Advent tier. What are the Advent characters, though? Is the problem. Like, Abigail has a defense break, but would you use her for anything? This is actually a little bit harder now that I'm here sitting over it than I think, because that's the only game mode that is going to have characters that I don't know what their potential is in. I almost need to look at screenshots before I get into that. So maybe this wait till tomorrow to do. Trials don't use Abigail? I wouldn't think so. That's why I put her down there, but I don't use her for it. Okay, I think we can just go. You guys just need to, certain characters, like Alencia and Trials. What is the trial teams? Alencia has defense break. Probably do PvP first. Yeah, let's do PvP first. And we'll do the PV list tomorrow. And I'll go brush up on Trials because there's a lot of characters that could potentially do it. But Kuro Trusted is better this way. What, with the things on it? With these? Because I know people want the names. So this one I can do. Okay, I play enough PvP still that I can do at least a somewhat okay guide for it. I'm at level 22 selection chest with ML Villager and ML Sage Ball. Should I re-roll? I don't think it's worth re-rolling personally. I mean, Neither of those are super great characters, but you have so many more chances at characters that rerolling probably is pointless. The only time I'd reroll is if your ML banners go bad, and that's like a day into playing. Yeah, Sage Ball and Arby's good enough to use. I think Arby's fine. I don't think you need to reroll there. And you will get better characters. But if you feel really bad, go ahead. I mean, it's the start of a really crazy event. Rerolling isn't the worst thing ever. How'd your other summons go? How'd your RGB summons go and your wishlist banner that you bought and all of that? It's not just about the Moonlight 5s. Okay, let's just do the PvP tier list and see how this ends up going. Okay, so this one we're going to do tiers. So S tier, very good. S tier, I almost want to say broken tier. There honestly should be a broken tier, but then it just becomes more annoying. Very good. And we're going to have to drag so many characters in D tier. I hated doing these videos because by the end of it, I'm just so done with it. And this is new player. Okay, so like Abigail, I'm probably putting in very good, solid. Could maybe work. Please don't bother tier. Okay, I think this is fine. And I'm going to move my face cam, obviously, over to the other side. So if we get at least this done today, I'll feel pretty good. But the problem is I'm covering up the chat. So I think I put the chat up here. Must have, great but hard to build. Situational niche, don't pick. I don't like the must. I hate the thing must have. You don't must have any character. Okay, I don't want that to be what people get into the game and think it's a necessity to have 7 different crazy ML5s. Because in order to play as a new player, okay, again, new player. This is not Legend RTA. This is, we're going to be trying to get new people into the game, and when they pull a character, the idea is, can they be excited about it or not? That's literally all this is. People like having a list that when they pull something, they go check. That's it. And it doesn't have to be perfect, as long as it's somewhat okay, we're fine. Don't put must-have or people will be deleting an account like crazy. Exactly. See, I know how new player brain works. I'm doing this long enough. Must-have is a definite no-use term. Because it's also not true. You don't must-have characters unless you're Legend. You are exactly correct, by the way. What about the must-have thing? Usable everywhere? No, this is just PvP. Okay, we're doing a separate PvE tier list as well. And this is new player. Can I be excited for pulling Judge Kisei? No, I do not think. That's a could maybe work character. Okay, Judge Kisei, I would throw down could maybe work. As a new player, maybe. Alright, so we're going to go, and I think you have like S and double S. We'll see about adding another tier, but like double S tier would be Nodos, ML Yulha, Deanne, Lady of the Scales, and those are my main 4. Ruel probably SS tier. I don't think we need it. I think we can put enough characters in S tier. OP instead of S tier. Well, maybe at the end we'll adjust for that. We all know who are the S tiers, yeah. Well, the S tier, we're going to have a couple extra in there. So obviously, there's going to be some at the very top of it that are quite a bit better than the ones at the bottom, but we're going to have to separate them from very good, okay? We don't need to do this crazy power creep or power step Dragon Ball Z nonsense. If the character's good, the character's good. How about two top tiers, but one is with easy to gear and one's with hard? That's what I used to try to do, but that it becomes way more complicated. And that also, whenever you do a tier list, experienced players coming in here that just look at the tier list and don't look at the context or anything, they start bitching, and then you deal with too many of the stupid comments that have no idea what the actual thing is because they didn't watch the video. They just looked at the end of the video. But we're going to do a little talk about each one. This one's going to take, it's going to take like an hour to do. It's going to take a while because all the 3-star characters going to take forever. I've played Dokkan Battle. I've actually never watched Dragon Ball Z is the funny part. That's somehow a show that I never got into. As a kid, I didn't have TV. I didn't have Cartoon Network or any kind of TV to watch besides the local channels. So local channels, I'd be able to watch like Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff on Saturday mornings. That's it. I missed out on a lot of content, I guess, as a child. So I missed a lot of that stuff. I didn't, like Naruto, for example, I was 18 before I ever watched my first episode of it. Best series should be called Easy Mode. Make a Dragon Ball Z reference or never seen it. I feel deceived. I'm sorry, okay? Eventually, I'll go back to watch it. By the way, for Trials, the game gives a list to all the recommended units. Yeah, I'm going to go look at that. I have my characters I use for Trials, but I don't know what all ones are potential switch-out options. I don't want to rate a character bad in a PvE tier list when that's honestly Trial of Constellations is the new top PvE of the game. I need to get more brushed up on it. That's one thing if I don't have the confidence for it, I shouldn't do it yet. So I'll do that this afternoon. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start recording, and I'm gonna be reading chat. It's just to be, it's gonna be the stream, but it'll just like I'll still talk to you guys throughout it. It's just this way. It has at least the intro to it. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Start recording. What is up, guys? Mitchell or Deity. This is one of the most requested things as I am making new guide series for Epic 7 is a tier list for new players. So you can go around, find a bunch of tier lists that will be for the general game. It's going to be for people who have been playing a long time, and it's usually made by people who are at the top of the ladder for the PvP of the game. And with that, they were going to give the top of the top what is usable there and kind of ignore the characters that people who are new could get away with using as a somewhat pseudo substitute for some of these like top tier super strong characters. And that's what the goal of this is today. So we're going to go in, we're going to put every character within rankings. It's not going to be super in depth, but just so you guys know, whenever you pull a character, you can come to this list and check it and then see, is it good or not? Okay, just maybe it'll give you some excitement. You can see you got one of the characters that I have put at the top here. And this is my opinion. Plus we are streaming right now, so we are going to get some input from chat. And I am doing a PvE tier list as well. I just need to brush up on Trial of Constellations before I go and make a set list for that. But in terms of PvE tier list, PvE is super easy. Now, again, the guide series, it's not out yet. Those of you guys waiting, it will be out after this video. And the goal is have these 2 videos done. Okay, so now going into this, if you want to skip to the end of the video to see, go ahead. But as I go through, I'll try to talk a little bit about each character, and it's going to be a long video. And also I am streaming, so again, I'll read chat and get some chat input as well. So we're going to try to go somewhat quick. Now, Abigail, first thing, Abigail for PvP, I think she's solid. For a new player, easy to gear, and she gives you a additional way to stay alive against high momentum players. She has the new ability, or not new ability, but the buffed curse ability. She will put curse on an enemy at the start of a turn. So if the enemy is something that you can't reach, it's a way to kill it, as well as just a way to get additional damage on whoever the highest attack is on the opponent. And with curse change, they made it to where AoE attacks also get additional curse damage, which are attacks that attack everybody. Probably not the best character to start the list on, but I think she's fine. Now, Abyssal Yufine, I'm going to put her in solid as well. She has fallen off the RTA meta, but a new player getting her, it gives you a character that will cut combat readiness on your opponent's team, which can allow you more options to just play against people who are trying to push a lot of combat readiness. And she also is a counter character, adds RNG into the fight, and if she is able to survive to get to her skill 3, she can win you a lot of games. I played her a decent amount since all the new updates and whatnot. So next up, Afternoon Soak Flan. I almost want to put Afternoon Soak Flan in S tier. For a new player, you're going to be getting a fantastic gear set on her, and she's just going to run down. So I actually might need to make a tier above S, but for a new player in terms of PvP, and this is not just RTA, this is going to be all different game modes. So RTA, Arena, and Guild Wars, I think Afternoon Soak Flame goes in S tier. Everybody that's a new player is going to be using her, guaranteed, and you already have a very strong gear set as you go through the Milestone of Radiance missions. All right, so Ainzo Gon is a character you can't get. He's a collab character, so we're going to put him in Do Not Bother. Aki, I'm just going to put it solid for now. He's a fun character. I think you could potentially get some use out of him. Just as an early player, he will be hard to utilize. So maybe goes to maybe work as a new player perspective, but he is kind of strong. So I'll put him there. Albedo is going to be a character you cannot get, so I'm going to go ahead and put these characters down at the bottom. Please do not bother / unattainable. And those of you guys that are coming back on other new accounts, I don't know, how should we do this actually? Aki could maybe for new player. Yeah, Aki I think goes solid too. And now with this, how should I do the collab characters? So these are going to be unattainable for people. So I don't know, should I rank them or not? Because Albedo, I mean, probably could put her here. She's a tank. Not going to be great. All the other tanks are better. But do I just separate that? I'm going to say do not bother, unattainable for a new player. So for new player. So those of you guys that are coming back, I don't think we bother. Let's just go ahead and throw it down into this tier. Okay, so Lencia, you could maybe make her work. This is going to be the tier of characters that can kind of do some damage, but I would not suggest them. So Lencia, she puts up defense buff for your team, but if you like her, you could probably get her to work, but I would not. Could maybe work, but don't suggest. I'm going to put her there. So Alencia's kit's okay. Ambitious Tyrant, I'm going to put it solid. He is a character you can pair with Elena, and he does cleanse debuffs. So those two, when you're getting cleaved, it gives you kind of an out. Ahmed for new players is actually going up to S tier. So I did not think I'd put this. New players generally do not have speed gear, but the game is giving you a, I believe, 288 speed Ahmed to start the game with, basically making her usable for everybody immediately. So normally any high speed character I put lower, but now with this new update, you're getting a 291 speed Renak from just as a new player going through the Milestone Radiance. And once you get to Ahmed, you are going to be getting, I believe she will be 288. I will get confirmation on that soon, but that's fast enough. You'll be able to utilize that plus speed imprints, and it's going to be good to go. All right, APOC Ravi, I'm going to go ahead and just put in solid as well. She potentially with other characters could be moved up to very good, but as an individual character on her own, I don't think I want to put her up any higher. Ram is a character that you will not be able to attain, correct? So would I be putting this down? New players get Yenya and Alencia. Could be a staple if more disband. Yeah. So what I'm saying is they could work, but I still don't like it. I mean, I think I put, so any of these characters I'm going to put down into cannot attain, just so you're a new player, you're not seeing a bunch of characters on the list that are really good, and you feel bad that you cannot get them for a while. So as a new player, going to put this down here. And what this is going to be characters you can get as of the Milestone Radiance event at the time of it coming out. And then from there, we're going to have a bunch of new characters. The list always will be changing. So if anything, I need to do more of an updated list. Okay, so Aramitha, I'm going to go ahead and put her down here and do not bother. Arbiter Villagid, I think is definitely still solid. He's going to be usable in Arena Guild War and as a 4th, 5th pick for RTA. Archdemon Mercedes, I don't like very much anymore. I've got to put her down into could work, but don't suggest, because just the other characters of the game, I don't see you using a lot or getting a lot out of her. Architect Lycus going down into the please don't bother tier as well. Yeah, you could, her rerun is a summer, except collabs. Well, you will be able to get, I guess I need to do another tier. Oh, the tiers are annoying here. Okay, so let's go in, add another tier but then I have to scroll a bunch. Can't obtain. So I'm gonna have to zoom out of this list and I will zoom in at the end. So can't obtain, I'm gonna put down here, and then with this, I'm gonna be character, how do I do it? This is coming soon tier. Seal is good for RTA if you don't pull Luna. Yeah, but it's single target seal plus dual attack. It's hard to put her in solid for a new player. That's the only thing, is it's going to be hard for you to use her, but the dual attack from the exclusive equipment is going to help out potentially. I'll put her up here. She's more usable than Alencia. Now, Aram, do we do another tier? I almost believe we do. I know it's too many tiers. This is what I wanted to avoid. So I can't do it, man. I can't. I think I do this off stream. I don't think I can do it here because I have to plan this out more. These are so annoying to do during specific events. The best thing to do is just a general tier. Just put all the characters on there. And that way, if you're, I say new player, but maybe say new player coming back to game. I just wasted another 8 minutes, damn it. I'm sorry. Put her in unattainable. I don't think it's worth doing, guys. I will have to do this off stream. As long as they're coming back, put them on there. See, that's the thing. I think I should do a can't obtain, and then any limited character that's going to be coming back. But at that point, I think I just throw these characters in their tiers. Because what if, I say new player, what if it's a player coming back on an account that hasn't played RTA, they're ranked 50, or they stopped and they're coming back and they want to know what's actually good. It's better to just do an overall all-encompassing tier list. I am so stressed. Oh, I just need to get the first episode of the guide series up. Once I get that, I think we'll be good. I just feel like tier lists are super easy generally, but I want it to be digestible for majority of people versus somebody clicking in and not being able to get the information they're hoping for. I think that's the best thing to do. Because you're on a timer? I know I'm on a timer. I'm dying. I'm already 32. What do I have? A couple years left? Can we do PV first? I think we'll do the tier list tomorrow. I think that's the best thing. Let me get everything set up and get a bunch of this more annoying stuff knocked out, and then we'll do the tier list tomorrow. It's just, I think it's a little bit too much for me today with how much I need to get done. Because once I was getting into that, guys, we were through 7 characters, and there were the 300 that I have to go over, which a lot of them are going to just be drag and drop and not say much on. But feat tier list 2 tomorrow? No. And tomorrow would be the better day to do it because I will be just progressing. Or not progressing, just farming anyway. Sorry guys, I just wasted. I feel bad. We will get it done. Booba tier list. Do we need a boob tier list? I don't think that's necessary. Isn't that like a ham slaw thing? I feel like he's the person to go for that one. But we've already been streaming 4 hours. Almost 5 hours. I cannot believe this. Where is time going? How's the grind been, Reptar? I'm exhausted. Yesterday took it out of me. Yesterday was too much. The Moonlight Theater, trying to push Moonlight Theater quickly, exploded my brain. Because I can't do anything else. I have to click on Moonlight Theater. I should have just downloaded an auto clicker. That's what that's my biggest suggestion. Either do it passively, slowly on your own time, especially if you read it, but don't try to knock it out in a day, especially when you should be making videos. And like, I wanted to stream last night, but I didn't want to stream Moonlight Theater clicking. It legitimately stole an entire afternoon from me. Limited is only for veteran players. New players do not have that restriction because they should not get Renak and Asplane since limited only. Wait, limited is only for veteran players. New players that do not have the restriction because they should not. Well, no, you get Renak. You get Renak and Asplane and all of those. You get all those characters. Like at this new account, you see my screen, I have Asplane. This is a 3-day-old account. And we have Landy and we get Renak. We get Renak soon, and we get all of them. I let Moonlight Theater run while playing other games / work. But the bad thing is if you're not clicking, if it auto clicker isn't going, it's not progressing it. Is Renak gear going to work on top model Luica? Not really. It's not ideal for her. You want it on Renak. Renak is way better than top model Luica. I would not try to use top model Luica. I tried to do all Moonlight Theater yesterday. I read one full arc. I was like, please give me coin. Oh, did you run out of gold? So I'll do a couple easier videos today along the grind with the first episode. But I probably shouldn't stream. It's 1 o'clock. Let me go eat. I have some shrimp in the fridge I'm going to heat up. I'll go eat, breathe for a second, and then this guy always dissed Tomica. Tomica, top model Lulica in comparison to Renak. Why would you ever move your Renak gear over to her? You're losing a bajillion speed. Good luck with the tier list. We'll probably do the tier list on stream tomorrow, is my guess. That'll just be what we do on stream, and the goal is to get this account to a point where tomorrow on stream we will just be autoing whatever content. Because I'm trying to do all my progression of the account on stream, so that anybody, if there's a certain stage or something, they can go back and see. So that's been the overall goal. But I guess maybe if I'm doing a step-by-step guide at this point, I think we'll be fine. Because the guide will. Bad thing is the guide. It's going to be a 3-day thing. I should have honestly started the account last night. That was a mistake. No matter what. Yeah, I should have started it this morning before reset, because then I could have did it faster. Insane account luck, got 3 ML5s today. Ruel, Boss Run, got Flitica from 70 free daily summons. Hell yeah. I didn't get any ML5s from my daily summons, actually. What is going on here? She should not be included unless the ML5 chests and Radiance are including all Moonlight summon normal banner, I believe. Well, you can get those characters. What do you mean? All the characters. The only characters that are not obtainable are Rom, Tori you can get too as a new player after it take you a couple weeks, but you can get Tori right now because it's any character up to Tori. So no Flagbearer, Cigarette, no Rom, and no, I don't know, there's like one other character. You can get almost everybody because a new player can summon any ML5. A new player can get Nodos. A new player from Covenant could get anything. Hecate. Yeah, Hecate wouldn't be in there too. How do you get 70 free daily summons? Path of Air? Yeah, as you're going through Path of Air, you're going to get a bunch of 10 summons there. But no, wait, Wave, have you seen the new player chests? I have a feeling you haven't seen all the new player chests of all the stuff you get, because you get Young Senya, you get a lot of the limited characters of the game, and you get a gear set with them that's actually insanely good for the character. A 291 Renak is awesome. You made a fresh alt account? Okay, so you see it in there. But yeah, what you get up to Tori in the selector too. So there's only like 4 characters that technically as a new player you wouldn't be able to get outside of collab characters. The collabs are the only things that are a little bit iffy to put in the tier list. But here's the thing with tier list for PvP. What my brain was doing when I was trying to make that was once I saw LaRam and then I thought about Freyren. New players should be able to see how good those collab characters are, because if you go into PvP and you look at a tier list and you see Freyren's S tier and your opponent picks Freyren, you know they're strong. So that way they're getting more value out of, instead of just what characters they have, it's also what characters are they watching out for. That's why I immediately realized what I was doing was stupid, and I was like, I gotta restart and make this different. So it's just, I need to throw everything on there. I don't think it's worth trying to omit certain characters. Does that make sense? My colleague has been stealing all your luck, Reptar. I know. Reptar, you're the one that went crazy. I think you're the one that pulled 3 ML5s that whenever I was watching. You just rolled a 21 speed chest. Congrats, hell yeah. Can you still get Freyren? No, and you probably will never be able to again. Okay, we finally finished the Banshee runs. So limited characters in this game are now... Wait, did we finish them all? Limited characters in this game generally do not come back anymore, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so what else do we have here? Explorer, Labyrinth, Draft Arena. Okay, we did claim all this. So get some more Leafs, and we have Banshee. Okay, so it's the same one, so I just need to go start another Banshee run here. So let me clean all this up. Don't like this, don't like this. No, thank you. All bad. Okay. And I'm going to restart this, though, to finish that batch of missions. Hopefully we end up getting the things from here. So we'll do a 20 run of Banshee. I'm not going to quick battle this either. Let's save for quick battles. What do you mean limited come back every year? Limiteds come back, collabs don't come back. Yeah, I mean collab characters. My bad. Okay. Guys, I need a break. Hold up. What do I do to relax and let my brain recoup? Because I slept. I actually overslept. That's part of why I'm like stressing, because I slept an extra 3 hours today versus what I planned. And I got ML from Gold Transmit Mythic Pulls. It's actually been insane. Reptar, who'd you get from the Gold Transmit? Did you tell me already? Because I'm thinking Scope. Scope got Tenebria this morning. Can I still get Dizzy? No. Hope they do near collab someday. I'm surprised they don't do more collabs. I think it's just expensive for them to design new characters. I think that's an issue they're running into now. Is it just expensive to do that? Got Monarch. Oh, got Monarch Asaria from Moonlights earlier. That's insane. What the hell? Can I please have some luck? What summons are we looking at today for the day 3 update? We have quite a few gold transmits. And then I think for Covenant summon, we have 235 of this currency. And then I might be able to get a bit more. The Mystic here. I mean, okay, I'm just going to finish this now. I'll just get Witch of the Mirror. Alright, so we got Witch of the Mirror Tenebria. I could have waited, I guess, but let's just grab it. Get rid of the banner off the screen. And we get a dupe of her. Cool. It's kind of hard to get a dupe of her. Okay, so that banner's gone. I did up to pity yesterday, basically, on the thing. So there's that. We have a decent stack here, and then element summons. Guess I could rip these. And then any other mystic summons we get now are going into Nodos. Whoa, one tapping Witch 10A? Insane. Is latest skill supposed to be Mercedes? Yes, but she's not imprintable with Mercedes. If that makes sense. Okay, one thing, guys. I want to progress through all this up. Oh, wait, we're already 236. Okay, my goal today was to get to 36. For the 8. Oh, we're there. Okay, this is where I planned to end the stream anyway. Okay, let's go crank these couple things up. This was exactly where I wanted to get to. I'm actually excited now. I did everything I wanted. I thought I was nowhere close to my current goal. Because I wanted to get to this, and then I could stop and just farm. But I needed to get to this for the aid missions before I wrapped up. Okay, so there's that. And then what else do we have? Draft Arena. Let's do one more Draft Arena match. Convert equipment. And complete arena. So draft arena, convert equipment. Do I have the stuff to convert in a piece of equipment though? Do not know if I do. We don't have any blue chests. Wait, how do I convert an equipment? Was there any of the rewards that I give that? Do I have to buy it from guild? As I have to buy it from guild. Unless I have one, I guess I can try to convert. No, 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 no. No, I don't have any. Okay, so I have to go buy one from guild. Go to guild. Does this guild shop still have it? It should. So we go. Wait. Huh? Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay. Almost had a heart attack. Okay, we buy this. More to the right. Yeah, I about had a heart attack. Okay, good. So we buy that. Now, I don't remember what we got. What do we get? We got a effectiveness ring. Okay, well, this is not ideal. Do not do this. Don't waste it. We get hit set. Hopefully we get hit set. We got hit set with speed. Okay, it's worth. Go check it real quick and then get rid of it if it's no good. I like to keep inventory as clean as possible. Did hit speed once, hit speed again. Dang it. It could still be 10-17. I don't hate that. I'm going to do it. This is not ideal or not smart. And it went to 8, so it'd be 12-15. I'm not doing it. We saw. Yeah. It was worth it. Because early I kind of need anything I can get. How did that... There's this helmet that came out. Not great. Okay. So now we need to do 5 arena battles and the other thing. And then I am going to farm off stream, guys. But I will try not to do any progression points from here. Because I'm going to be stuck at this spot. Genesis Raz, we did everything we can today. Alright, let's do draft mode arena. Can you do Abyss 92, please? I'm struggling. I'm going to do all the Abyss floors at the same time. So I'm going to do Abyss 90 or 91 through 100. And probably not next stream. Maybe next stream. Depends on what I get done today. If I can free myself up to be able to do a lot tomorrow, I appreciate it. I don't know what I just said. I was reading something stupid. You are now eligible. Oh, wait. Guys, do I have Twitch drops? Wait, do I have Twitch drops going right now? I just realized. I think I do. Do you guys on Twitch have drops? You can yield draft arena? I know I can. But I kind of want to do this. Oh, I do have Twitch drops? Yeah, drops are available, so I'll pop up a bit. Okay, any of you guys on YouTube, if you guys have Twitch, there are drops. You can get rewards in-game for watching. So if any of you guys, hold on, let me grab my link. But you can grab or get drops from watching. Right here. If you guys come over to Twitch. How long do you have to watch for, though? Because then I have to stream X amount longer is the issue. Oh, what are we doing here? I don't like any of these, really. Death to the Ray is terrifying. Mort Zahak and Ida. Are you shitting me? What is this? What is Zahak? 285? I'm picking Zahak. It sounds funny. You gonna watch E7 Masters next week? Yes, I will. Okay. I could pick Meteor Cowrick. I don't like it, though. Alright, at this point, I'm just picking... Nah, Meteor Cowrick Postula sounds hilarious. I'm doing it. Okay, I honestly can just ban his 5th pick from here if... Oh, God, yeah. We just ban his 5th pick. I think I have enough stuff to fight DDR. Do I not? I think it's 2 hours or so. I don't... Oh, wait. Filing switching for the drops, you're good. But if you guys... Well, one thing, if you guys have a Twitch Prime on YouTube, you're willing to click the stream. If you're willing to... I could take Twitch Prime. You'll have to, though. But also, it's watch for 15 minutes. So I will make sure I stream for at least 15 more minutes from when I linked that over. Am I even scared of Lilius? I want to fight the Freyrin just so you guys can see how crazy the Freyrin is. Okay, I'm going to ban that so I can use the Hawk and go for killing probably this. I am going to get back by Albedo, but I want you guys to see how strong Freyrin is. I think she has potential to solo me. Do you know what to use against Overworldly Breach? We will be making a team for it. Okay, so I'm just going to skill 2. Who am I skill 2ing? I I'm just skill 2 myself. But Sir Sponge, thank you for using Twitch Prime. That's not what I wanted to do or needed to do, but I'm just gonna try to kill the Sharklet. I don't know if I even can. I'm pretty sure the Freyrin will just beat us by herself. Okay, so then this hits us. We can skill 2 on him to put barrier back up. I don't really want to hit Freyrin. I'm gonna hit the Albedo. I want the Freyrin to go crazy, but Sir Sponge, thank you for using Prime. Freyrin gonna dead because Yulha. Hopefully, that's why I picked her into it. Yulha is hopefully gonna kill. Well, first person to pronounce it right. Off rip, haha. I don't know how I did. My brain is cooked. You think he's gonna win? Such that it could be Victune. Time to win a tourney. Is this the year? Wait, is Victune in the tournament? This doesn't push above me, does it? I mean, we have Cascade on everything. So we will hurt a little bit here. Oh, it did. Wait, Victune got into the big tournament? Whoa, that's sick. Nice. I didn't know he got in. That's awesome. Who all's in it of the creators? Is Elfmage in it? Is Light in it? I would assume Light's in it. KHM's in it. Is it most of the creators made it in this year? Okay. Okay, that's a win. After Cascade, we did our draft arena. Now 5 original arena fights, and I will make sure I stream for like a couple more minutes past that. So you guys that came over from YouTube, tomorrow's a carrot event. Monday is a carrot event. You have until Monday before it starts. All right, I'll just type carrot, but I hope you understand. I mean, the carrot's showing up. Tristan Wolf made a video on that, Isha. What'd Tristan do? Do you know what to use against over or otherworldly breach? Yeah, there should be a video up. In the guide, we're going to be building a team. So on my main account, I use Commander Lorena, Adventurer Raz, Fire Ken, and then I think Camilla. And it's all characters that you're going to get except for Fire Ken, but we'll do a replacement for him. There's like a million teams you could do. Light is in, KHM, Hazamare. It's so basically the same people as last year. Wait, is Higa in? I assume he's in too, right? Oh, we have no game sound. I just remember I turned the game sound off. Awkward. Wait, is the game sound? No, it's still there. Okay, good. Is the emergency mission worth to do daily? Yes, the emergency mission is worth to do daily, and once you get Afternoon Soak Plan, you just put 4 damage dealers in and you beat it. Somehow Arya good, just got her. She's okay. She's not somebody you're going to probably pick a lot for right now. The biggest thing with her is she makes the opponent's soul burns cost double. So that's where her like main benefit is. Outside of that, she's kind of hard to use against the current meta at least. I use Sinful, Angelica, Commander Rowena, and Camilla, and it clears in like 20 seconds. Yeah, it's super easy. We will build a team for it. In terms of otherworldly, if you're wanting to farm it right now, just wait a little bit. Or go watch the other video of who to build. It's a super easy content in the game. Basically, dual attackers plus Commander Lorena, and you're good to go. And you'll beat it. I think each run lasts, what, is it like a minute? Vivian, Breek, Sea Lorena, and Tam works too. Yeah, but that's a bit slower. But I guess that, well, if you have to build Sea Lorena anyway. How do you beat the emergency missions? Take 4 damage dealers in. I beat it earlier on stream, but I don't have a run left. You can only beat it X amount of times per day, so I can't show you real quick. Did that say we're on a 110 win streak? Insane gameplay. Yeah, we're on a 110 win streak. I used Tierra, Soak Flame, Landy, Cigarette. Yeah, that's what I used earlier too. You need Soak Flame. You might not even need her, but she just makes it super free. When will the new player guide be out? That's why I'm trying to kind of rush right now, is to get that up. That is, I'm going to get it up today. So I'm gonna end stream, go eat, finish it, get it up, and then I'm gonna start working on part 2. But because the problem is there's an Easter thing tomorrow I'm going to, so I need to get as much of part 2 done today too, so I can actually relax and enjoy and Easter. It's an Easter lunch, and then I'm coming home. I won't be home till like 4:30 tomorrow though, so not coming home till 4:30. The guide finishing it wouldn't be up until. I mean, I could try to get 2 episodes of it out today. I don't see it happening though, because it takes so long to progress everything. I only plan to stream for 4 hours today, so we're only an hour over. Workaholic? I don't do shit all year. This is the one time a year I work, so I can do it. It's just like I think I'm trying to do too much. I need a better system. I've only been up a couple hours though. We're fine. I started streaming right after I woke up, so I have 9 hours, 10 hours. So that should be enough time. I'm gonna do a couple small videos in between. Is it smart to buy the plus 85 gear they sell for points of shop for new accounts? Yes, it's the best thing you can buy. But Luxkey thanks to follow. And again, guys, if any of you are willing to download, I'm going to do the whole shout out now. I'm trying to put as much work as I can in. And the best way to support me from this is, you just realized you weren't following. Well, thank you for following. But it's just download Raid with this link. Download on your PC, phone. Download on both if you can. Any download the game, open the game. Once you do that, that's the best thing. It can help me. That's the thing that keeps me afloat. Doing the Epic 7 stuff doesn't pay the bills, sadly, but it helps obviously a little bit during these months. But that's the thing. If we can, even 5 of you guys download that, it's free. It's a free way I can ask for support. Okay, I think this is the last fight we need to do. Thank you if you do it. And again, you can download from your PC, phone, and once you download, open the game, and get into the first starting thing, you already helped me. As far as you go, if you decide to get into the game, I have a channel for it. I know right now you're into Epic 7, so it's hard to ask you to get into another game, so just the download alone right now, and maybe get into it later. Check it out later. I actually play the game. It's a long-term sponsor for me. I got notice of my first multi. Is he usable in PvE or just PvP? Technically you can use him in PvE, but he's a super good character in PvP. In PvE, he's just kind of funny. What is your build on Flan? It's the free gear the game gives you. It's whenever you get Flan, the next box above getting Flan is going to be the free gear. And you just put that on. I was able to clear the hard difficulty emergency mission with Cigarette, Tier, Brig, and no 4th character. Okay, so yeah, you're good. You don't need Silk Flan. I tried to do it, I feel like, with that, and I did not beat it. I downloaded Raid from you months ago. If you don't have it installed or on your device and you download it again, yes, it will help. Okay, so it's basically, even if you download in the past, if you guys are willing to download it again, if you don't have it installed on whatever device you're on, it will count as a fresh install. And also, whenever it goes to that, I don't even think, if you ask for an email, you don't even have to use real email on it for the download. You can just enter a random email. I don't even use real emails when I make Raid accounts anymore for like my fun accounts. I only have real email on my other one. But yeah, if you're willing to do it again, I mean, if you've already done it, you've already supported me, plus you're sub too, so thank you for all that. You don't have to do it. It's just, I don't know. The better we do, like this month, during my good month, the longer they'll probably work with me, so it takes a lot of stress off me. But this is probably going to be a pretty hard year for me, in all honesty, because I don't know, there's no other games coming out. Deity, Arbiter, Vildred, ML, or Lionheart Sermia. Arbiter, Vildred, or Lionheart Sermia. I take Lionheart Sermia. Lionheart Sermia is more fun. Okay, so I think that's everything. Are you guys, those of you guys that came over for drops, did you get your drops yet? Okay, and we are to where I needed to get to. Thank goodness. So now the next missions are Eliminate Area Boss and Royal Capital Asmakalis, so I need to get to account rank 60, which I will farm off stream. And then next, and that's just going to be doing Eulogy for a Saint. I'm going to be farming Eulogy for a Saint 8-9. And I probably won't push any more story until tomorrow. That's what we'll do, is kind of crank through story. Yeah, no trouble downloading again. It takes 5 minutes. What drops? On Twitch, there are drops. So I shared my Twitch link earlier. You get, what are the drop rewards? Charms? Do you get an emote? It's just a couple rewards that you get. What does Empire mean, if you don't mind me asking? Empire is like an agency group that I'm in. So it's just a agency, essentially. I don't know. I don't really like having it in my name, actually. It's kind of frustrating me now because a bunch of people keep calling me Empire. And I'm giving a lot of exposure to a company. I don't know. I don't really like it a whole lot anymore. I'm supposed to be Deity. I might actually change that to be Deity and then put Empire at the end or something. Because I do not like that being at the front of my name. I don't mind it in the name of the channel, but yeah, it's an agency thing. What's it, guys? Mitchell Empire Deity. Yeah, I'm probably gonna push that back because it doesn't look good. But Alu and Than, thank you for the follows. Are you guys coming over to try to get the Twitch drops? Because the bad thing is I need to end. I really need to go work on other stuff. But now we're to the point, as you see, this is not retroactive. You have to send aid to your fellow guild mates, and I need to go and work on the other stuff. But for right now, again, guys, request fire runes, small fire runes from your guild if you can. And then I have to do 10 aids. So ideally, I get up to maybe 5 aids today. Let's check if anybody hasn't logged in multiple days because I need to kick them. Where is the member list? So 22, is anybody not logged in? Can I sort by last login? So who has not logged in? 2 days ago. All right, we have a new spot in the guild. If anybody isn't in a guild, you can jump in. And I also think I might get a day login. That means I haven't played in 24 hours. I almost want to boot them too, but I feel bad if I do. But first come, first serve. If you want to join the guild is New Era Goon. So if you want to hop in, first person in gets it. Code welcome gift. Oh yeah, there are new codes as well. Data isn't even problem clearing the lab role needs 60 plus. I'm already ranked 50 something, aren't I? I don't feel like 60 is going to take a whole lot of time. Okay, so that's the Biblis mode. Okay. Okay, so somebody in. All right, Mr. Lars got in. So Mr. Lars, can you request aid fire runes right away? I need to try to make sure I get 5. Anyone in the guild who hasn't requested, probably almost everybody has, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to really be on top of it tomorrow. Episode 3 on YouTube today. I mean, episode 3 recap on YouTube. I'm going to continue to progress, and I'll get the account to rank 60, and I'll show, and then I don't know if I'll do more recaps past that. I'll probably do recaps from up to the first 7 days, and then I'll do like a 10-day or something, but it'll get kind of spread out. Z-Pyre stand for Enchanted Penis Yogurt Resident Evil, probably. Requested? Wait, will it show up? It's not there. If you requested, I can't see it. If you're saying requested for guild, there's no room. It instantly filled up. There's one person that hasn't logged in that I am debating kicking as well. If they haven't logged in 24 hours, I wish it actually showed hours. Because that feels like probably should be a kick. Does it say when the account was created? 1/4/26. Is that when the account was created, or is that what he actually said? Oh no. I'd crack Ethan Winters. All right. Don't know if I should have read that. And all right, I think everybody requested. Oh, there's 8. Okay, it just took a second. Thank you. All right, that gives me at least 3 for the day. So I just need 7 tomorrow. And if everybody's doing fire runes, 7's pretty easy. 1 day is over 24 hours. I know, but I mean, you never know. I'll give him a chance to log back in. I usually do, what do I normally do? Is it 3 days for guilds? But I'll do 2 days for this one. Yay, 2 for 2 on non-dudes. Congrats. Okay. Guys, I'm going to wrap up. If you go to any streamer on Twitch, if you're here in the chat and you're wanting Twitch drops or... Oh, crap. I clicked the wrong thing. I meant to click. I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click this. Okay. If you guys want to get Twitch drops, just go to Twitch. There's multiple channels you could watch. If you're watching me and midway through, just go pull up another Twitch channel and you can finish your drops there. I don't know who's live, Valky probably. But I'll let you guys go see or go pick who you want to watch because I need to hurry up and I don't want to raid and then have to sit through hi, blah, 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 and all that. So thank you guys for watching. I will see you all in videos. I'm going to try to make multiple today. I'm so tired though. And yeah, feel a little lazy for Twitch drops. They're not really that great, but they're something. But okay, I will see you all later.